Alright, so we are live. Over the next 8 hours, I'm going to attempt to beat all 3 of these games. And apparently 56% of chat thinks I can, which is very, very, nice? I don't know. Oh god, as I say that, I'm already screwing up the controls. Okay, good. Great start. So I have not played Sunburn in a hot minute. It's been about 3 weeks, I'd say. And I have to refamiliarize myself with my controls. Hello, Tom. I'm just gonna try and take out this piranha plant real fast. So, here's the dealio. I actually have broken my record, because when I did the stream, the last Sunburn stream, I think it was about 4 hours is how long it took. I did a practice run of this, and I beat this in 2 hours and 50 minutes, so I'm hopeful. Hello, Jason. Nice to see ya. Looking forward to streaming COD with you on Sunday. That's gonna be fun. I hope Madness can make it, but Madness said he has a lot this, weekend going on, and I don't want to cause him to be too exhausted. That would be awful. Like, I don't want to, do anything that would be detriment to his health. That would be bad. We don't like that. Wait, Jason, I just noticed as you came in that dropped to 50-50. You motherfucker, you don't think I can do this. Okay, alright, I see how it is. Okay. God, I always forget, there it is. Poor Madness, that campaign broke him. Okay, Tom, so fun fact. Jason was trying to beat it, so both me and Madness hopped on to help him out, because no one should suffer through that long. And I shit you not, Madness beat that final level again in, under 30 seconds. It was absurd. He could genuinely speedrun that campaign if he wanted to. Easily could speedrun it. Excuse me? Okay, well, the water just randomly decided to stop. Oh, I forgot that happens in Sunburn. It's poopy. 30 seconds? Yeah, it was insane to watch. Because, Jason and I were at the entrance. I guess Madness must have gone ahead of us. And quite literally, as we were talking about how we were going to deal with this map, he was like, oh, I'm done. And that was it. That was the end of that discussion. It was just over. There we go. By the way, Chaz, the audio good? I want to make sure, everything's leveled out. Nothing's too loud. All that good stuff. That trauma gave him speedrunning powers. That's probably a poor way to gain such a skill. It's just pretty bad, yeah. It's still very impressive, though. He just instantly completed it. Game sounds a bit quiet, but you sound good. Okay, I'm gonna increase it. I was a little... I'm always, struggling with Dolphin to figure out, what is good audio levels. Because it seems to drastically change by the game. Okay, let's increase it to... Let's try 4.5. It was at 3.5. How's it sound now, Chaz? Better? Still too quiet? I mean, it's gonna be at least 3 or 4 hours of this, so I want it to be good. I don't want chat to have to sit there in silence listening to the man playing funny Wahoo game where no Wahoos can be heard. Man. Come on, Shadow Mario. There we go. Now we just gotta trail him. I actually have to move slow here because I want him to get there, and if I rush in front of him, he's gonna turn the air away. There we go. Problem solved. Oh yeah, I have to spray it first. Jesus Christ, I really am out of practice. Okay. I imagine Shotgun Mario is going to take me an hour at most, because I'm only getting 70 stars in that. I'm only getting 70 stars across the board, but with Shotgun Mario, 70 stars is nothing. Okay. There we go. Still got the timing on that. So I'm going to get pretty much every single shine here except for 100 coins. Actually, maybe I should get 100 coins. That might be a good idea now that I think about it. Because I was thinking, everything except 100, but Well, then PD. I don't want to do the second PD fight because it takes forever. And that's going to cost me a chunk of time that I really don't need to be losing. Are you doing singular Mario 64 after shotgun? I'm going to do normal 64 first, like vanilla 64. And then we're going to do shotgun last. Because, one, I'm going to be exhausted by that point. Because we'll probably be like 6 or 7 hours in. And two, it just makes a lot of sense. Also, where is my UI? My UI is just gone. I have no UI. This is actually a funny little thing that can happen, by the way, on like on Sunshine Emulate or on the Nintendo PC brand, Nintendo PC, I should say, is for some reason you can go into areas and quite literally just not have UI, and music can just stop appearing. Like Sunshine has weird interactions with Dolphin, and I don't know why. Bro's gonna fall on the first stage of 64. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be living, bruh. You can't even... No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna fail on frickin' Babam Battlefield. Come on. Come on. Cap? No cap. Stop the cap, Luigi. There we go. Get that blue coin. Okay, perfect. There's also one right below me. Oh, that's fun. Why is Jason having you do that again, by the way? Does he hate himself that much? Like, I'm genuinely concerned that he actually asked you to make that. Because you made that for me on a dare. Like, you were like, oh yeah, I wonder how I can screw over Xander. Like, I did not ask you to make that. Madness slur tier list when? No. Madness is a good boy. How dare you? Give me that. Perfect. I actually have to... I can't see it. I can't see it, chat. My UI is not there. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Very nice. I have no idea how many blue coins I have. I have no idea. The UI just does not want to be there, so I don't know. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, so now I gotta get up here. I think the easiest way to do that is to go this way, but first we need to get this blue coin. There we go. Will you give Jason more of a break than you did with Xander Madness? I hope he does. I mean, I don't really know what options he has. I mean, the only good thing for him is, like, FE8 is a much easier game than Rebellion Saga, or Onderon Saga, rather. So, that I'm kind of like, well, that's not too bad. I have no idea how much water I have left, by the way. I have absolutely no clue. There we go. Okay. There we go. I took fall damage from that. That's fine. And the water glitch happened again. Or oh no, I'm actually just out. Yep. Here we go. What the fuck is good map design? What most of the stages in Rebellion Saga do, aside from like chapters 1 and 7. I mean, even chapter 5, aside from the Golem, I actually really like. It's good, good exploration map. Here we go. That, and then this, and then that, and then jump across. Okay, I still need to get this one. This is easy to get to, thanks to good old long jump Reno. Rip Jason, it was nice knowing him. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's fallen victim to the classic movement hack. It's very sad. Very sad. Besides the whole... Well, it's not really. Like, the Golem's just the end of it. I mean, the rest of it's just an exploration map, which unfortunately on a second playthrough, like, exploration maps just don't work, and that's kind of a sad fact of them. And I mean, that's just because they're tied to Fog of War, because Fog of War has the same problem. Okay, there we go. And then go this way. And I am going to immediately go to this platform. There is a blue coin inside of you, my good man. There we go. Okay, perfect. And I am just going to head straight into the cave, and maybe this will fix my UI. It would be nice. Nope, still no UI. Is this going to be just UI-less? Like, this entire time? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Oh! Okay, I saved it. Nailed it. That was so fast. Who needs UI? Exactly. I might have to restart the game at some point in order to get the UI fixed. I'm not sure. Okay, so if I hold Z and press A, never mind, it did not reset the dungeon. It just reset the whole map. Vote on no on the poll, even though I don't know how long speedrun playthroughs 64 and Sunshine are. Yo! So my record for Sunburn is about, I would argue, 3 hours, I think. If I remember right, it was something like 2 hours, 45 minutes. And then 64, I beat normal 64 in about 2 hours. I think the upgrade version I can probably beat in around like an hour 40. That's assuming this won't take a toll on me and I won't be super tired after, but we'll see. Because that's the thing, as we progress, and this is why I'm saving Shotgun for last, is because I'm going to be playing worse as time goes on. Uncan speedrun having a failing marriage. I'd have to be married for that to work, though. Hey, what's up, Jason? Okay. Give me that. Okay, here we go. Just need to place myself here. Oh, God. Okay. That was almost disastrous. There we go. And then go across here. Perfect. Yeah, Arc Raiders is doing very well right now. I've been tempted to play a little bit of it. The FPS player in me is curious about it. I will admit. Problem is, I've been having so much fun with Black Ops 7, I barely had time for anything else. I probably should play Air Things, but no. Okay, go over here real fast. Thank God the water didn't short out on me like it can. There we go. Okay. Zmaro be your wing girl. She will hook you up with a failed Mare speedrun contender. Yo! Alright, so that is that done. I can do either of these, actually. Nice knowing you, Jason. Yep. So chat, once we're done with Bianco, I'm gonna let the poll rest. But I am actually curious to see how this pans out. We have to do the longer missions now, though, which is very unfortunate. Okay, I don't need the red coins. Red coins are done. I think I'm actually going to skip over this and just do the other secret area. I think that would be better. Because I was going to, like, do this whole thing, but honestly, I'm just like, no, I need to get that done. Like, that needs to be priority. There we go. I'm going to take a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. I can afford it. There's another blue coin down here. Yeah, good luck on that movement ROM, Jason. Dear God, the Onderon one was insanely difficult. I think probably, like, the hardest version of Onderon I've had to play. I haven't tried Kaizo Saga yet, though. Kaizo Saga might be worse. That's just the nature of Kaizo Sagas. Well, I say it like there's multiple of them. Of Kaizos in general, I should specify. Chat, it's almost like I've been up for, like, way too long. Yeah, it's an option. Something I do have to watch out for, though, and I might have to back out to the menu at some point, is because it's not saving those blue coins, there's a chance that the emulator will overload, which can happen. Who made Kaizo Saga? Someone more sadistic than PH? I don't know who made it. Emerald Kaizo when? I am not replaying Kaizo. I beat that game once on my own. I'm never streaming that shit. Absolutely not. I am not suffering through that. I have survived that. One time was enough. I don't even want to think about nuzlocking it, honestly. The idea of nuzlocking that is just disastrous. Ooh, God. Missed the frame. That's fine. That's all fine. Just gotta keep my eyes on the prize. The eyes on the fries. Eyes on these nuts! Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, yep. Yep, perception is a bitch sometimes. We don't talk about what just happened. Okay, there we go. Wait for that to flip. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, yes! Through the power of bullshit, I've succeeded. Never punished. These nuts. Everybody start a new Pokemon game. Which one, Tech? Also, hello, Tech. There we go. Okay, go back to this. That was a clean save, yeah. That was spooky for a minute. Camera going burr. There we go. And then we go like this. And then this. Easy peasy. Just keep platforming, cross the trees. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't question it. Questioning things is how you get in trouble in runs like these. Okay. I have no idea how many shines we have, by the way. Like, I have completely lost track because I have no UI right now, and I don't know why that's happening. Okay. There we go. And then back into the cave. So the weird part is, and I'm noticing a couple things that are glitching out. It's supposed to just let me come back in here by pressing ZA to, like, restart. But for some reason, it didn't do that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, we're good. We were almost not good for a moment, but we're good. Oh. Yeah, emulators have a fuck you attitude. This is very true, especially Dolphin. Dolphin is like the most tsundere emulator I've ever seen. Funnily enough, though, like, Mangs talks a lot about, like, oh, he has so many problems, like, emulating FE9 and 10. I've never had a problem with 9 and 10. I have had constant issues with Sunshine. A little bit with Luigi's Mansion as well. Oh! Oh, no! Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that could have gone better. I picked the wrong time to boost upward. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? You gotta live. You gotta live with it. You gotta live with the punishment sometimes, you know? You make risky, stupid moves, you get punished for them. That's how that works. Chat laugh at him. Nah. Okay. There we go. Earlier GameCube games probably had a nasty case of spaghetti code. Yes, Sunshine... Uh-oh. That's not good. Hang on. I might lose this. Yeah, I have to just jump off. I'm fucking this up. I gotta, like, pay more attention. I'm reading chat too much. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, like, spaghetti code when it comes to early GameCube. Mario proves white man can jump. Yo, true. Well, what does that say about Luigi? Because Luigi jumps even higher. Although Luigi's got that, like, traction problem, you know, he slides. Get that one up. It's the only thing kind of keeping me alive here. I don't know why I waited on that. My brain just, like, flatlined? If I had not been frame perfect with that dive, I would have died right there. That's a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little spooky. If I had not been frame perfect with that dive, I absolutely would have died right there. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get on this platform. I hate the fact that you have to, like... Oh, God. There we go. Or not. Which is the opposite syndrome of Uncle Ruckus, why he can jump so high. Okay, here we go. And then finally got that shine. That one took way too long. Luigi. Okay, so I'm going to save and quit. And I'm going to go back to the menu and see if I can fix this UI problem by, like, restarting. Otherwise, we're going to have to spend the whole stream without UI, and that sounds like a nightmare. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I know. We have access to Rico. That's very nice. No, I still have no UI. Okay. Spectacular. It's gonna make life way harder. This is gonna make this so much harder not having UI. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, as Don Lott would say. Restarting the system. Oh yeah, I'm pressing the restart button on my totally legitimate Nintendo GameCube that I'm playing this on. Chat. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm playing this on a Nintendo brand Nintendo GameCube for Nintendo. UIs are for chumps, exactly. This run will create a new category for Sunshine runs. No, Luigi, you can't use the civvies for target practice. Well, hang on. We don't want to limit him on his options. Chat, come on. Okay. Doesn't exist in FE8? It might not, no. It's probably a patch, actually. A lot of things when it comes to, like, Builder are patch madness. There we go. Alright, so I have a grand total of 8 shines now. With the next one I'm about to get, that's going to be 9. So if I leave here, I have like 9 shines. I'm not going to go for the coins. I've ultimately decided against that as much as I would like to. So I think my best bet, honestly, would just be to leave here as soon as I'm done and, like, go do a couple of the shines in Delfino Plaza, I think. Okay, there we go. Spray that. I have to wait for it to come back. Rip. Ripozo. Okay, perfect. Nice Nintendo work with Valve to make the Gabe Cube. Yes, the Nintendo Gabe Cube. Yes, as is known, of course. Okay. Man, it's kind of sad not having any UI. Like, unironically, this is very, very unfortunate that this has happened to me. Because I would have really liked to have UI. Alright, let's spray and pray this away. There we go. There's no Super Mario or Metroid 3. Yeah, doesn't Metroid 3 also have, like, notorious problems with Dolphin? I am, like, 99% sure that, like, Prime 3 Corruption has, like, weird issues. I've been told that. I don't know if it's true. I know Echoes seems to run beautifully on it. I don't know about Original Prime. There we go. Dunzo. Alright, one more hit, and he's Dungus. He's Dunyan Rings, one might say. Come on. Well, answer me this, they're Team Fortress or Portal 3. You know what? Fair enough. There's neither. Isn't Half-Life 3 in development, though? So that's, like, at least a 3 that Valve's gonna end up making. He did. Chat, he just rotted in front of our eyes. That's fucked up. What did Mario mean by this, chat? Oh god. Oh, the camera. The camera went full Tism mode. Just for like a minute. Okay, so now all we have left is the Shadow Mario mission, which I am going to do this for. Oh! Oh, it just straight up makes... Never mind. Okay. I guess it just wants to reset me inside the boss arena. Fantastic. Anywho, now I have to go back in to get my third, like my last shine. That is very upsetting. Okay, here we go. Shadow Mario on the loose. So, this is the final shine for this. Man, I had like 73 coins. That is depressing. Spankman rots to unalive because an Italian forced him to drink tap water. Bro, so true. Like, that's real, honestly. Just spray and pray, chat. You know, just spray and pray. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up real bad. Ah! Bitch just tackled me. Oh my god. Oh, he's absolutely destroying me. Also, the music died. Why are you not dead? Why are you running? Why are you running? Jesus. Found the patch to the event. Let's go. Based. No music for Shadow Mario makes him a bit more eerie. Isadora should be... I don't know about that, boss. I'm a pretty big Isadora fan myself. I don't know if I like competition, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know if I'm making... Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to figure out... There's like a couple more blue coins here, and I need to get them real quick. And then after that, we can leave. Do I want the red coins as well? They're kind of time-consuming. Then again, I'm thinking some of the shines later, and they might not be as time-consuming as I'm thinking. Plus, the blue coins are kind of where I have to go anywhere. Okay, you know what? This works. This all works. It all adds up. By the way, I love that the music came back, but the UI just said no. Like, the UI was very resistant to ever returning. Okay, whatever. You know what? I can live with that. I can survive without UI. I mean... I can't even, like, open the pause menu to see. What is this, chat? What is this game? So, wait, I think that actually means I can only get UI whenever I get, like, a shine. Super Mario Sunscreen. No, this is Sunburn. Also, hi, Jackspot. Nice to see you here. Yeah, sadly, we don't have UI. The Nintendo PC brand Nintendo PC has decided that we don't deserve to have UI, so I guess I'm just not worthy. Oh! My butthole! Chat, how could this happen? How could such a calamity occur? Okay, well that's fine. I can live with that. Maybe. I don't know, I'm pretty emotionally distressed by what just happened. It's all going according to plan. Except it's absolutely not. There we go. That's coin number 3. And then I think the last one should be up somewhere. Streamer caught lacking. Yep. Yeah, I'm throwing for content, obviously. This isn't just stupidity. Obviously, there's purpose behind it. You know, it makes sense. Oh god, not the bees. Wouldn't be surprised if you're right, Neo. What do you say? The UI will return during the last second. Yeah, exactly. It'll come back during the Bowser fight. Oh, guaranteed. 100%. When I don't need it anymore, it will be back. It is the hero we need and deserve, but is not there. Wait, I don't remember a red coin being here. Is my brain flatlining? Yeah, exactly. It's all about the content. You know, you gotta fuck up purposefully. Absolutely. Not at all accidental, I swear. And, you know, make a comeback. You know, chat loves an underdog. I've learned this. Unfortunately, I'm never an underdog. I'm just the guy who fails at things. But that's beside the point, you know? Okay, there we go. And then now we make our way up here. Hopefully not getting bullied by the cloud. Okay. Dodge that one like a bullet. Underdog Saga. Yeah, your run of Onderon has been beautifully scuffed, Neo, might I state. Very scuffed. I actually appreciate just how scuffed it is. Reminds me of one of my runs, actually. And by one, I mean all of them. Okay. You know what? That's fine. If there was ever a place for that to hit me, it was right there. Hello, run. Okay. Gotta get over here. Can you not bully me while I'm trying? Okay, it's over there. I was trying to figure out where this was. There we go. Got it. Okay, that is the last red coin, and we are officially done with this whole area. Beautiful. Okay, so now, if I can just get across from here... I might even be able to make it. Not quite. Okay. There we go. Got it. So that is all of the shines for this area done. I'm going to end the poll now, and it is a resounding no. So chat believes in me. That's good. They're brinking wind on you. Ah! Oh, no. You took the wind out of my sails with that pun. It's beautiful. Oh, I think Neo will turn it around. I mean, the good news for him is he's playing on normal. Normal is actually somewhat merciful. If he was on lunatic, his run would be over. 100%. Hard? Maybe? I'm not entirely certain. But I think on normal, he can, with help from chat, with his own experience, he can do it. What happened to Neo's run? He has lost a ton of units, including Isabel. It has been catastrophic. Yeah, I know you're not dead. Come on. Magic missile! Yep, magic missile. Poor Elmer, man. Poor Elmer. I wish I could say he deserved better. Isabella's dad, yeah, she had an accident involving a critical hit. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. Alright, chat. We can go there, but there's one shine I think we should get first. One shine. Oh, here we go. Here it is, the infamous Pachinko shine. Okay, good start. Who does he have alive? He has, I think, Zacharias still. He has... I don't know. He didn't recruit Ariel, sadly. I think he still has Victoria. Well then, there goes the one attempt. Berwick Saga stream when? Some point in the new year. I'll get around to it. That is the plan. I've been seeing Donlot play it with Oof. I've seen Donlot play with Davis. I like what I'm seeing. It looks good. Okay, there we go. I somehow missed one of the red coins when I was jumping up, but that's fine. I can get that again. Yeah, the Pachinko level. There is a technique to it. I'm just kind of, like, out of practice on it. Zacharias won't kill everything, but he probably won't die. I mean, he's on normal mode, so Zacharias should be alone enough to carry, I would think. I would hope. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I got the right angle. Man, when I got my record time, I did this in one attempt. Don't let the hexagons intimidate you. I'll try not to, Tom. I like the idea of, like, hexagon-based tiles. I don't know, something about that just kind of seems appealing. Oh yeah, Zach is good. Especially if you're on normal mode. Zach can carry perfectly fine. It's on, like, the higher difficulties that he becomes somewhat questionable. There we go. Why are you doing the machine? Because this is one of the faster shines. I mean, if I would stop fucking it up, it would be. Okay, there we go. I just need 2 more, and they're both on the side. So I should be able to complete this. Even on Lunatic, he can somewhat carry. He doesn't carry on Lunatic, but he does fine. There we go. Thank God there's an invisible wall there, by the way. Pachinko ruins yet another life. Yep. There we go. Now we just gotta land in there. Like, chat, to put in perspective, because I know there's, like, this common misconception that the Pachinko shine takes forever. This shine, even if you fail it, like, 5 times, is still faster than some of the shines on Bianco. There we go. So, Pachinko is done. So, now I'm thinking we get the ones in Delfino finished, and then we pretty much just from there go into Peanut Park so we can get Yoshi and everything else unlocked. Oh! Oh, the accordion player is dead! He's fucking gone, chat! Oh, this is awful! Oh, my ears! I thought you only need to do episode 7 of every world. No, because this is Sunburn. And Sunburn allows you to just do 70 shines, like 64, which is very nice. Somebody tell his family, chat. The accordion player's family needs to know that he's no longer with us. It's very sad. There we go. Lol, what? Hello, Berserker. Yes, he walked in on the accordion player dying. Welcome to Sunshine on Dolphin, where nothing works properly. I have no UI, and the music just dies sometimes. This music slaps. Shine on my crazy Mario. He's dead again. Oh! Your timing's either good or terrible. Yeah, it's one of the two. Oh, by the way, chat, has anyone heard the remix of, like, the Delfina Plaza theme, where it's only the intro, like, the rest of it never kicks in? It is, like, actually super jarring. Oh no, he's back. He is returned. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I actually need to go to the raccoons in order to see how many blue coins I have. I have no idea because the UI just said no. Look, chat, the UI is using one of its vacation days, you know? Okay. So that is resolved. I wonder, actually, if a game over screen would cure my predicament. I just thought of that, because I know, like, the game over screen can actually, like, interact with the UI in some weird ways in Sunshine, so I wonder if that would do it. What are 10 blue coins? I can exchange those. I can't see them here either. Okay, cool. Yes, my totally legitimate GameCube controller, that is not all a PlayStation 5 controller. Why do you ask, Tom? I need to kill that bird, but I'm gonna wait until I have Yoshi so I can kill it, like, instantly. I love how I'm discussing how I plan to kill birds, by the way. This is really good. Alright, let's go get this incredibly easy shine out of the way. This one should basically be a one and done, I feel like. Okay, there we go. Nintendo PlayStation controller, that's fun. Yeah, exactly. The Nintendo DualSense, as it's called. And now we gently descend, ever so slowly, into the abyss. There we go. Chat, if I had not landed perfectly on that, I would have died from fall damage instantly. Okay. So that's 15 shines already. Then more like the Nintendo Dual lawsuit. See, back in the day, Nintendo and Sony were close to having a partnership. It all makes sense. Exactly. Yep. That was the plan originally, you know. You know, one might say the DualSense was their creation. Oh god. Oh god. Why is this water not, like, not water, goo disappearing? I want to call it water. This is definitely not water. It might be partly made of water, potentially. I mean, goo often is, but... Oh god. Oh, I'm in the goo! I'm gooing it, chat! I'm gooing it up. Nintendo create their own competitor. Yeah, you know, they're so big they have to create their own enemies. Unironically sounds like something Nintendo would have to do. Like, at some point in the future, like when we have jetpacks, like, Nintendo will be like, no, we created the Sony 2 because we defeated Sony. There we go, got him. Okay. So that's that unlocked. I have absolutely no interest in going there for now, but I will be back there later. So, now, there is one specific place I do need to go. Should I do Serena Beach first, actually? I might wanna. I just thought of that, because I'm thinking, like, Serena Beach is kind of an area I want to get finished pretty quick, so... Jetpacks are overrated. They set your butt on fire. Well, I mean, jetpacks could be pretty cool. I'd like a jetpack. I mean, without the ass burning. That would be good. But... you know, other than that, jetpacks would be pretty nice to have. Okay, get that blue coin. I love how, like, they lost the ability to figure out where to put their blue coins. So Nintendo is just like, I don't know, just stick them in the water somewhere, and maybe the player will notice them out of the corner of their eye. It's very funny to me, because it's like, they went to some serious extremes to hide these blue coins, but then that one, they were just like, no, ocean. But why ocean? Just ocean. Don't question it. Oh yeah, no, 240 is a lot. There's a lot of blue coins in this game. Like, to be sure. It's just very funny to me that, like, here and Gelato have them in, like, weird, just random places like the ocean. There we go. Ooh, almost got struck by lightning. By the way, chat, I didn't notice this until a friend of mine pointed this out. The lightning sound, like the thunderbolt sound that happens when you actually, like, step on this is the same thunderbolt sound from Pokemon Stadium. It's just, like, upscaled a bit because GameCube. Teleportation's the way to go, just don't have an insect with you. Actually, Berserker, I would argue technically teleportation is not. Because with teleportation, the way that it's theorized to work is that you get deatomized. And what happens with that is you die. Like, straight up, you're dead. It just creates a clone of you in the new place, like using similar or the same atoms. It's bad. Yeah, teleportation, not good. Also, the game just lagged, and that scared me. Okay. Okay, perfect. But what if magic by teleporting? I don't know how that would work. I assume that's just, like, moving you very, very fast. I don't know. Maybe when Harry Potter uses Floo Powder, he just deatomizes and dies. Yep. Yep. See, Tom knows what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Okay, perfect. So while dying, is it really bad? I mean, depends. Never really considered that, but then again, there's a very old Disney World ride that shows that happening. I don't know how hurt I am, and I'm kind of scared. Give me that. Okay, perfect. Oh, God. Give me that. Okay, good. Speaking of deatomizing, let's get rid of these mantas. Small mantas. Get more HP back. It does reconfigure. I mean, you could argue that. Does your consciousness transfer over to the new body, or are you dead while the other continues on? I mean, that's impossible to state, right? Like, hypothetically speaking. Because what would happen with that would be, one, either you do continue on in the new body, like consciousness just transfers with the atoms, or two, because the clone that's created because of teleportation has all of your memories, it doesn't really matter because they'd have the same mission objectives and everything. Right? Like, for example, like a Star Trek crew member, like if they got deatomized and then like showed up on the planet, well, the new version of them on the planet would still have the same like goals and objectives because they're effectively an identical person with the same memories. I don't know, it's interesting. Something to think about, I guess. Deep philosophy while playing stupid Mario game with a bunch of like screaming pink things. This is great. Ow, God. Jesus, stop. There we go. Get my health back. God knows I need it. Talk about teleportation is also reminding me of a game called Soma. Oh, I played Soma. Soma is spooky. Stop bullying me! Jesus! These fucking mantas, man. Oh, I'm running out of water. Okay, I'm not at the point where I'm hearing the bad noises, although that could just be because I have no UI. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. Oh, yep, I was dying. I just didn't know because, again, the UI is gone. Oh, God. Man. This game, it just doesn't want me to have anything nice, does it? Okay. Oh, cool, and then I couldn't get in the pipe. Soma's depressing as fuck. It is. It is a very depressing game. Definitely an interesting philosophical conundrum. I'm just playing Kirby. I love how we're just like, let's talk about, like, deatomization and, like, deep philosophy about, like, the human conscious. And then fucking Run's like, I'm just trying to have fun with my Kirby game. Okay, here we go. You know, the worst part of this is having to reread his dialogue. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna drop in on that. I'm not streaming anything tomorrow night, so I figured I'd watch you play that. You're talking about pink death things? That does add up. Yes, that is what Kirby is at his core. He is a pink death machine. I'm gonna get away from that now. Okay, cool. Very nice. Just gonna spray and pray that away, get that blue coin while I'm at it. And just do this. Beautiful. Whoa, the lag! The frame dropping was so bad. Kirby represents the sin of gluttony. Yeah, that's actually what Sakurai meant by Kirby. Yeah, he was deep into that whole, like, philosophical talk of sin and, like, what it entails, you know. Kirby is basically a black hole. I mean, if you were to, like, scientifically break down what Kirby is, I mean, he has to have, like, a pocket dimension inside of him, almost. Like, in order to store that much food. Not just food, like, people. I mean, dude's a walking black hole. That is what Kirbo does. Ugh. I am out of water. Oh, boy. Give me my water. Okay. Should be able to take these out. Okay, got bullied by that one, but that's fine. I can live with that. It's canon. Kirby's just a black vacuum. That's what I thought. Yep. He's just a void inside. Oh my god, really? How many more are there? This gotta be the last one. There we go. Okay, see, that's all I wanted. There's a blue coin in one of the fires, and there's one up there. Okay. Okay, Ismora. There it is. So first, I think it's this one's the blue coin, right? Or is it this one? There it is. Okay, I knew it was one of these ones. And then I need to clean these two up because they are also in need of cleaning and will give me a blue coin. There we go. Yes, there we go. That's blue coin number 1, and then this is blue coin number 2. And I think there's something... Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a blue coin right there. And then now I just got to wall jump off this. Get this blue coin. Perfect. Okay. And now we just end the level. And unfortunately, this is one of the ones where I can't just, like, go inside after getting the shine. So I'm going to have to back out, come back in, get the air shines I want. Thankfully, I think there's only 3 shines in this whole map that I care about. Okay, so that's done. This is so rough without a UI. Like, this is... Tracking everything is just painful. Like, I don't even have UI when I open up that. That's, like, the worst of it. Like, at least if I had in the menu, I could, like, consult the menu. But I can't. There's nothing to check. It's brutal, man. It's absolutely brutal. That was words. I'm proud of me. That wasn't slurred speech at all. Don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. Get on up here. Sir, I need to speak with you. I would like to speak with your manager. There we go. And sit up. Back's killing me. Okay. So this should be pretty easy to deal with. I just gotta go up this way. Alright, well, rip Bozo. Anywho. I guess I could get, like, the 2 in the casino. Those are also options. Also, 100 coins is not hard on this map, so maybe we'll go for 100 coins as well. You like Xander and stretch often? This is good advice. Yes, always stretch. Your back will thank you. Your sides will thank you. There we go. Get across there. Get across here. Perfect. Okay, and now I just go down here. Miss it completely by an inch. I just realized when there's different color Kirby's, when he turns black, they called him Carbon. Yeah, I think each of them have a different name, don't they? Like all of the different color Kerbos? Because, like, only pink Kirby is Kirby. Isn't there one literally named Koibi? Like, he's just Kirby with, like, a Brooklyn accent. It's like, Koibi. Hey, it's me, Koibi. Hey, I do, it's me, Koibi. Yeah, I'm from New York. Oh, look at me, I'm Koibi. Okay, that time we made it. I think that's a meme. Are we sure about that, though? Are we sure Koibi is just a meme? What if the real Koibi were the friends we made along the Koibi, you know? There we go. Made it across. Oh, God. Okay, just barely made it. Sounds like New Jersey Koibi. Oh, how you doing? Oh, it's me, Koibi. Oh. There's Dark Kerbo? Yes. I'm gonna kill that man. I didn't even get a coin for that. I just committed murder. Literally committed a crime. Didn't even get money for it. That's insane. That's crazy. Anyway. Time to go this way. Do not want to use a single use of Flood until I get across. There we go. Boop. Okay. Insert Vinny Tinky Winky voice. Is that voice really that close to, like, the Tinky Winky voice? Like, how do it to me, shit, Tinky Winky. Ugh. I'm the purple one. I do what I want. Oh no, no. Xander supports murder. No, I support financed murder. There's a difference, you know? Okay, now time to do the single hardest one in the entire game. I don't know why they made it this difficult, but... Okay, I'm good. There we go. And now I should be clear to get across. Sounds close. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ugh. Ugh. Just gotta wait. Get on top of this. There we go. That's 6. And then this one is 7. Okay. Whew. Got it. One attempt. I'm actually shocked because that's the one I usually have like the hardest time with whenever I do like timed runs. There we go. Okay. So I think all that's left is to get the 2 in the casino and then just be done with this place. Because, I mean, we don't have Yoshi yet. We could come back once we get Yoshi. That is an option, but... I mean, it's definitely an option. It is a possibility. I would rather just do the 2 casino shines, though, because they're very fast. Alright, here we go. Or not. You know, Mario can just do that instead. That works. Don't even question it, you know? Questioning things are what smart people do. I'm not one of those. Okay. So... let's just get up. Why am I going up there, actually? The casino's this way. You stupid! I was expecting a cutscene for some reason and paused. This is excellent. I'm doing so well. No, not the boo. There we go. There we go. Okay, that one's done. Now we gotta go to this one. And this one is much more annoying because it's completely luck-based. You get 1 singular coin! I didn't even get... it somehow glitched through me because nothing wants to work this time. That's fine. That's better than a boo spawning in, honestly. And speaking of... and another boo. Of course! Rigged, yep. It's always rigged, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Please? That's a singular coin again. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Stop! This is how the time run to dies, chat. It's how it fucking dies. The house always wins. You know, I feel like spawning in ghosts that try to kill you are, it's just like bad for business. I don't feel like people would really want to continue doing gambling here. Like it doesn't seem ideal, you know. Gamble core? This boo is bullying the shit out of me, by the way. Game. Why? Why won't it just give me the 7s? Oh my god. Yes! Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, finally. Alright, so now there is a blue coin somewhere here. Don't remember where specifically. I will take these coins, though, for the HP. One of these spawns in a blue coin. I know that. It is not any of these. It's the air side. Awesome. Okay, we gotta get this one then. Playing a gacha now? Yeah, Gacha Sunshine is my favorite Mario game. Nope. 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 Really? There it is! Wait, isn't there also one for spraying the sign, or am I tripping? I am tripping. Okay, I know there's one over here for spraying this torch. Come on, there we go. Okay. Now I'm robbing the casino, you're just ransacking the place. Luigi, we got a job to do. We got a heist, Luigi. But Mario, don't we have enough money? Luigi, the princess doesn't pay us jack fucking shit. Been busting my ass for 40 fucking years for that bitch. 40 fucking years, Luigi. I'm getting what's mine. Oh, come on. Hey! Alright, get on in there. Let's clear this out fast. Hopefully it lets me do the actual reset I want to do, so that way the game doesn't, you know, make me suffer and have to go through all of that again, but something tells me with the way this run has been going, that's exactly what's going to happen. But Mario, a good deed is its own reward. Luigi, good deeds don't pay the fucking rent. You know how much that house costs? We got a pipe in the fucking ceiling, Luigi. Oh god. Okay, I almost didn't make that. Huh. There we go. This is so much easier with frickin' Flood. Mario's doing something wrong, plumbers make stupid money. I know, right? What the fuck's wrong with this guy? This guy's a clown. He's a bozo. All she gives me is cake, and not the good kind. Mario, what do you mean, cake? Luigi, I'm talking about fat fucking pussy, Luigi. Alright, I'm talking about quality motherfucking puss. And none of that cat shit, Luigi. I'm talking real pussy. Mario, you're scaring me. Luigi, it's good that you're scared. It's real. Fear is real, Luigi. Never let go of it, Luigi. Did you just see the cat? Yeah, money is nice, but I want the 7s. Okay, that's not even money. That's just disappointment. Stop! Game! Oh, now they're not even giving me money. Now it's just fucking ghosts and shit. Okay. That's cool. Game, I am begging you. Please. Just give me the 7s! Just give me the 7s! Oh my god, stop. Oh, you're gonna be like this today, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Oh. Bad RNG in speedruns moment. Alright. Wow, that did like none of them. That actually changed over absolutely none of them. Come on. Why? And of course, like, really? Why are you so finicky? Okay. The delay gets me every time. Okay, come on. I have a shirt that says, don't be a pussy, fish your beer. It's good advice. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can you just... There we go. Okay. Finally! See, if it had let me reset the way I wanted to reset, none of that would have been a problem. Luigi, I think Peach cheated on me. That child looks like Bowser's called Peach to his mother. Mario! You and the princess were never together. I don't know what you're talking about. Luigi, we're together. Those times I go into my room, Luigi. You know what that is? No? I'm fucking dead, Luigi. And this is your goddamn fault. You're distracting me. Mario, I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. Don't make me get the belt again. Mario, we don't have belts. We have overalls. Luigi, you can wear overalls with a belt. And now the music has died. The bit was so bad, the music has decided to just not be with us anymore. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. No, that's my cue to end the bit, chat. That is the game telling me no. If that's like a clear sign of a no, then I'm gonna listen. I love just like the humming noise. Like that's all I have now. Oh shit. Oh! I live! I live because Mario Sunshine is super jank if it's platforming. Oh, you love to see it. The bit was so bad, I busted my gut laughing. That's good. Oh, keep the bit going. I loved it. I'm glad Tom enjoyed it. That's good. Okay, I should be able... Yeah, there we go. I was like, pretty sure I can just long jump. That should work. And the music's going in. Man, this has been like the most scuffed run of Sunshine I have ever seen. Like, and none of this is Sunburn's fault, by the way. This is all just because of like Sunshine on Dolphin. Every single aspect of this is just 100% Sunshine on Dolphin being Sunshine on Dolphin. And that man is on fire. Okay, I'm gonna go help him real fast. But only because he'll give me money. Come back, bitch. I'm trying to save you. Sir, why are you running from me? I am literally putting out the fire on your back. Idiot. Absolute buffoon. Okay. The air guy on fire is not down there, so that's not a problem. There is a shine I can actually get here that I forgot about. Actually, 2 shines. But let's get this one first, because it's going to be probably a lot faster and easier. I don't know if I... Actually, I don't know if I have enough water for this. Hang on. I just realized that. Species would be great firefighters. Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. The way that they just get lit on fire... Somehow, by the way, there's no source of fire in this entire plaza, so how did that man get lit on fire? See, these are the questions you have to ask. These are the important questions. Clean up the bell. Bell, we have a job to do. Arson? yeah, Delfino has a severe arson problem. That explains it. Why didn't I think about that? Yeah, arson and murder are a big problem in Delfino. And don't even get me started on the rape statistics. Chat, they're wild. There we go. And now I just gotta get moving to the sewers. Alright, here we go. And if I can just land perfectly. There we go. Wait. God damn it. It really is once a stream, isn't it, Tom? It really is just once a stream with that look. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Hismora, we're gonna have triangle attack you. I'm sorry. Mods. Seize this man. Once a stream at a minimum. Yep. Once a stream. There's like a layer of offensive you can be. Alright? There is a layer. I accept almost anything except like racism and like truly degenerate shit. Only 10 seconds, that's fine. That's all he needs. We don't need to be too violent. I don't even know if do I have a coin? Oh, god damn it. I don't have a coin. Chat, I'm too poor. Pay to win ass Delfinos. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. We can get a coin. Coins are not hard to come by in this plaza. Also, there's just a homeless guy on the roof. Can we talk about that? Because he's like, a single coin could change my future. It's like, Jesus. How impoverished is this island? There we go. Okay, now I can go. I feel bad. I feel like I should give this guy, like, more than 1 coin, you know? Like, poor dude. He's, like, the only homeless guy, at least only known homeless guy on the island. I mean, that's sad. Anyway. Bubba Booey. And that is shine number, I have no idea, because I have no UI. 22. Okay. Hismora, you have been freed from gay baby jail. Places based on tourism can go from wealthy... Oh yeah, no. 100% Tom, because what can happen, and I mean, we see this a lot here in Canada with the likes of, like, Nova Scotia and stuff, is, like, they will be super rich in the summer, and then by winter, they are, like, in need of government assistance. It is insane. And this happens, like, all the time. I'd have to ask Mike about it, or, like, Neo, but apparently Alberta has a lot of the same problems. Like, they will do very well in summer, and then winter, they're just completely impoverished. Also, I always forget to get this blue coin, and I have no idea why. Let me fetch that. There we go. Okay, so now we can go to Pinna Park. Because we're done with Serena Beach, we're done with a lot of other places. So I think this is a good time to go do that. Because the thing is, until we do Pinna Park, we can't unlock any of, like, the upgrades or anything. I'm curious about Alberta, since they have so much oil. They do, but as far as I'm aware, a lot of their, like, financial success comes from tourism as well. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, right, there. Have to go back in. Dodoy. Alright, so time to do Pinna Park. Pinna Park has a lot of shines, probably the most in the entire game for this run. I'm trying to think of anywhere else that would have more shines than Pinna. Okay, so, first of all, we need the blue coins. I'm killing this man. There we go. Ow! Mario's sweet, sweet tuckus. You bitch. How dare you. Hey, what's up, Eric? I am trying to get my way through Sunshine. Unfortunately for me, the game decided to not have UI today. So that's cool. I love Dolphin. Dolphin is wonderful. Best emulator, honestly. Really good. Really good. You know, part of me is thinking maybe I should just start, like, streaming Sunshine using actual GameCube, but then I remember, oh yes, I can't use Sunburn if I do that. See, it's the double-edged sword. Get in the ocean. Okay, now we just gotta wait right here. Are they really being cock-blocked by the tree? Oh, god damn it. Okay, come on. Notice me, senpai! Thank you. There we go. Yep. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, it's a disaster! I need those coins. I need HP. Oh. Okay, well, there's one right here. I need all the blue coins, so we're gonna be doing this now. Explain that interaction to me. Explain that, Bullet Bill. I would love to understand what just happened. Come on, I need one of the homing bills. Come on. There's a homing bill. That's what I love to see. That was worth the damage. And then this one is easy enough to get to. All I have to do is stand right here and they should just, like, fly to me. Okay. That's right. Come on. Hit me. Come on, I want you to hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh my god. Okay, I need to bring a homing one, I guess. Usually I can just stand there and they just, like, go there. But no, not this time. This time they're giving me a specific fuck you attitude. Apparently I was still injured. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. I might be too fast for the long jump. Yep. Yep. It's going stupid mode. What? I can jump on them? What do you mean I can jump on them? I've never tried that before. Do I just give up on the last 2 blue coins? I really need them. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just gonna kill them all. You know, a little bit of animal cruelty, as you do. There we go. Got him. Poor bastard. Okay, now I can go in there. I can get the 2 shines from that, and then we can go into the main park area, do the Mecha Bowser fight, which will take like 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Now get on le trampoline. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus. Oh. Okay. That was almost a disaster. Almost. Not quite. Almost dive bombed off the fucking map. That was something else. Now we just wait for this to come back. You got this? Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now I just gotta do it with Flood. And then I will get the 2 shines from that. 23 shines. So I'm like, I don't know, kinda a third of the way done? Sorta? Maybe? And of course, gotta do that over again. Yeah, I don't know why. The reset won't work. I have no UI. The music is dying sometimes. It's one of those days, you know, Dolphin just decides to be Dolphin. Love how much of a trap that green shroom is. Oh yeah, no, that green shroom is 100% there to kill you. That's actually like a weirdly common thing in Mario games from time to time. Like, Nintendo will just put green shrooms around that you will kill yourself on. And there's no other reason for them. Like, other than that. That is their whole purpose, is to get you killed. It's like, hey, you might be in dire need of an extra life. Would you like to die instead? That game. Such a dirty trick. I approve. I mean, I don't disapprove. The troll in me loves it. The troll in me is like, that's nice. Watching Davis's Berwick stream VOD, the character design looks great in that game. It does. It looks very good. I'm gonna like watch part of that too because I actually had to leave for like the middle of it. I'm gonna pause real fast, sit up. Okay, there we go. Get this one first. Okay. Get that one. Get that one. Yep. Okay. Oh, God. No. Jesus. No, I have not. This is the first one. Sunshine's first, then we're doing 64, then Shotgun. And then, if I can beat them all in 8 hours, I don't have to rematch Madness before the end of the year. That's my punishment. If I lose this, the Madness rematch happens. Easy ones come second. Yeah, that's my plan. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna be tired by the end of this, so I'm gonna, like, make sure that I put the 2 games I'm more familiar with last, because I'm gonna need everything I have for this. Now, those are some stakes. Yep. Yep, those are the stakes. Okay, so that's that done. Oh, boy. So we do need to do the Yoshi mission in order to get Yoshi unlocked. And fun fact, chat, I didn't know this until I played Sunburn for a second time, but the all of the nozzle upgrades are actually locked behind Yoshi. Like, apparently there's just, like, a flag in place. So even if you have, like, 50 shines, you still can't get the flood upgrades until you get Yoshi. Which is kinda dumb. And I mean, I'm not blaming the game, because obviously the game wasn't meant to be, like, this open. But I feel like the Sunburn devs should have probably taken that into account and probably turned that flag off. I just misclicked so hard. That was a bad misclick. Yeah. That was about the worst misclick I could possibly do. Oh, good. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try this again without misclicking like a fucking idiot. Because I always go to press start there, because I think the cutscene's there. The game is punishing you for not rescuing your best friend by denying you the upgrade. Yeah, the game just says no. Absolutely not. Okay. So this time, don't be stupid. I say as I immediately smash my head on stairs. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. I mean, the good news is this is easy. This is like the easiest part of the game. This damn boss fight. Okay. Yes, that's nice, old man. Hello, T.S. Jasmine. Okay, so this is what, Shine 24, I think? I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's see if I can hit the shot. Nope, I did not hit the shot. That is very sad. Sag. That's a hit. That's a headshot. Chat, how many more headshots do I need for Singularity on Flood? Does anyone know? I need that Singularity camo. One more hit should do the job. Ow. That's fine. He's not dead. He should be dead, right? That's gotta be it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta be the final hit. Bro just lost his entire torso. He's like, nah, I'm just legs. Why do you ask? Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You know, despite all the things that have gone wrong this stream, this is not one of them. That was a quick, clean boss fight, and I'm very happy about it. Oh, that's Shine 25. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Well, there's a blue coin over here I can get. Just gotta do this. Okay, and then back on top. Perfect. I love how those, like, performers are doing literally nothing to warrant that level of violence. Like, absolutely not a damn thing. They're just big chillin', stacking on top of each other, having a good old time, and then Mario just like, no. Stomp. Dead. Mario always chooses violence. There we go. Okay. And I believe there's one down here. Yes, there is. Get my water back. Okay, perfect. Alright, so... I think... Yeah, there's a blue coin up here, like, behind this. I have to get to it, though. I should probably get to it by not wasting water. Mario, what'd they do to deserve that, Mario? Luigi, they existed. That which exists without my knowledge exists without my consent, Luigi. Mario, did you just quote Blood Meridian? No, Luigi. Hey, what's up, Davis? Okay. I've got 25 shines. I can probably get the red coins pretty fast and easy. At least I think I can. I hope I can. Always wonder who created the graffiti. Bowser Jr. did. Yeah, he was very busy. Okay, so... There's a blue coin there I need to get to. I took that the wrong angle. There we go, that's better. And then drop down. Go here. Yeah, how was Berwick? I watched most of it, but I had to be away for like a middle section and a little bit towards the end. Okay, there we go. Is this water park safe? Probably not, no. Yeah, I've kind of gotten the opinion of it. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but it looks really good. Like, what I've seen of it from, like, watching you play it, watching Oof play it, like, it looks fun. Like, it looks very fun. So, I might pick it up in the new year, honestly. I don't know when in the new year, because my schedule is a nightmare, but definitely want to try it. Okay, so the only ones left, I think, are the ones by, like, the pirate ships? So there's one over there, I can see it. I do need to get the blue coin over here. There we go. Go down this way. Line this up. Okay. I also love that the UI has never returned. Like, not once. There's been so many opportunities, so many loading screens. The UI just said, no, I'm sorry, you're not paying me enough for this. It's very sad. I miss being able to see how many shines and blue coins I have. That didn't seem natural the way that he just floated there for a minute. I'd call Bowser Jr.'s behavior fatherless, but Bowser is a good father. He is a good father. You know what? I mean, aside from implicating his children in his crimes, pretty good dad. I'll give him credit. I will give him credit where credit is due. Bowser, trying his best. Also, the music has died. I just noticed that. I guess when I got the shine, the music just decided not to be there. What did Mario do to get removing graffiti community service time? He looked like the guy who did this. Because I guess that's a crime now. Pretty sure that's racial profiling, actually, now that I think about that. Yeah, Mario got here. Racially profiled, no trial. That was the end of it. Kind of crazy, actually. A little bit whack. Alright, let me just go this way. And let me get this real fast. There's 2 blue coins right here I want. Bowser doesn't implicate his kids. He brags about their misdeeds with pride. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how many blue coins I have. I think it's somewhere in the range of 40. I could be wrong. Okay. Just get across here. There we go. Without papers. Yeah, no. Mario, see, what happened to Mario was he got to the island. He was literally at the airport. They arrested him. No trial. Zero. Well, he got trial, but he didn't get a lawyer. I mean, it might as well have not been trial. It was just one judge. There was no jury. There was prosecution. There was no defense. A very questionable trial, actually. There we go. And now I just gotta get back up. I can't get the blue coin up there until I get the rocket nozzle. Ice would be proud! Chat, yeah, no! Chat, not like this. Oh. Luigi, I'm being deported. What do you mean, Mario? The Mushroom Kingdom don't want me no more, Luigi. There we go. Baba Booey. Alright. Okay, so now I just gotta get up there. There is a blue coin up here, but I'm not sure if my PC has the processing power to get the like, race shines I have to get. Because I have to rush to get those, and I feel like running the stream and Dolphin at the same time, I'm not gonna have, like, the speed to do so. Now I just have to wait. I love how the music just dies sometimes. It's really nice. You know, I remember Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. The music would just randomly die. Oh, wait. No, I don't. No, actually, this is distinctively an issue with the Nintendo PC brand PC. Okay, I think that's all of them I can get, so I now have to basically... You know what, actually, I can do? Let me just angle this perfectly so I land in the water and don't take fall damage and die instantly. If I go back through the gate, it should just, like, send me back to the mission select screen. Yep, there we go. Yoshi can around secret, wilted sunflowers. Let's do wilted sunflowers. Get Yoshi unlocked. And then from there I can get the rest of the nozzles, because I should have most of the nozzles by now. I'm up to like 27 shines, so... Alright. Spray and pray. And now I just gotta stay in front of him until he does his little jumpy... I went to call it jumpy Jew, and I realized that could be taken badly. I was trying to just be silly, and then I realized maybe that might be perceived as racist. which would be not good. You know, Mario just sometimes gets a little racist every now and then. Sometimes he drinks too much at Thanksgiving, says some things, you know? Oh, come on. There we go. Dead. Just keep killing turtles. You know, Mario's been doing this for like 40 years. He's got this. I mean, if anyone's qualified to kill turtles, it's Mario. Come on. There we go. Dead. God. This mission is so brain dead. Come on. Fucking bullet bills, man. Every time. Can you please just try and jump on me? That sounds a little weird out of context. Okay. Man, this is just like all of the worst context. Like just the land of me saying things I shouldn't be saying. I'm gonna get canceled, chat. It's over. Twitter's coming for me. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Also, there's a blue coin over here. Wait, where is it? There should be a blue coin here. Is there no blue coin? I distinctly remember a blue coin. Okay, I guess I'm just stupid then. Never mind. I mean, I should have known that by now, but... like, that's something I should be aware of at this point. Come here. There we go. Come on. Come here. That should be the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, good. Now we have Yoshi. Oh, thank God. Luigi, stop dating that Koopa. Have some self-respect. But Mario, I love her. No, Luigi. Luigi, we've been stomping on them for 40 fucking years. But Mario, it's different now. I feel things, Mario. Things I've never felt before. With a turtle, Luigi? Jesus Christ. It's bestiality, for one. But two, we kill them for a living, Luigi. Don't be going against the family business, Luigi. I'm gonna have no voice left after this stream from doing all of these, like, Mario Luigi bits. I just realized that. Turtle soup. Hello, Morgan. Alright, so... now I just want to get Yoshi. Look, the faster I get Yoshi, the faster I get hover and, like, jet nozzle, and life is good. Hey, that's convenient, because there's bananas right here. Give me that. How's the family? How are they doing? Baby doing baby things, I would imagine. Alright, so we got Yoshi. There's a couple blue coins I can get. Let me go grab those. Also, I think I can just go eat the blue bird. We're doing good. Baby is very baby. That sounds about right. That sounds accurate. Luigi, don't you realize the vagina and anus are the same hole on a turtle? That's really good, Tom. Hey, what's up, Pac-Man? Looking forward to that FE4 draft race on Friday. I know I am. Even if I end up getting absolutely just annihilated because I have not played FE4 in super long. Man, I am just killing all sorts of birds today. Just bird slaughter. Give him that. I want that blue coin. Okay, well, Yoshi just had a conniption fit. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I am well aware of the horrors of the turtle anatomy. It's very disturbing, actually. I don't know why God forgot to give turtles separate holes, but... no laws against the Koopas, Luigi. No laws at all. But Mario, it's still murder. Luigi, ain't murder if they're delicious. Okay, that should get me across. Yep, there we go. And then I should be able to just eat the bird. All reptiles, birds, and amphibians have it. I was not aware birds had them. I knew that, like, reptiles and amphibians did. Can't wait either. Yep, I am looking forward to it. It should be fun. Yeah, it should. I feel like us being kind of, like, out of practice might make it a little bit more fun than it normally would be. That's fine. Yoshi got deatomized. Hey, see, chat, it looped around. We talked about deatomization earlier and that happened to Yoshi. That's crazy. The real question is, why are we less efficient? Yeah, exactly. You know, why not just merge in one super hole? Of course. It all adds up. You killed Yoshi! I'll just get another one, don't worry about it. Yoshi is replaceable, chat. Yoshi is very replaceable. I mean, you know, how would you play Mario World without replacing Yoshi? That entire game is killing your Yoshi. Yoshi's just like, I carried you for miles as a child in fucking war-torn grounds, and you're just gonna abandon me and kill me like that. Poor bastard. Did Yoshi drown? Yoshi touched water and disintegrated. It was very sad. You really need to stop doing that. Okay, where is the coconut located? Yoshi is a double jump, exactly. Yeah, we need to stop this pro-Yoshi propaganda. I keep hearing it, and I'm like, no, it's not right, boss. It ain't okay. Okay, there is the coconut. I don't know why they chose green coconut. It's very strange. I guess maybe because it looks too close to the Duran, but it really doesn't. Okay. Baba Booey. Let's see if I can trick shot this. Yeet! Yep, got it. It wasn't really a trick shot, it's more of a throw, but rip Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi had an accident, you know, it happens. It's very sad, but their lives aren't long anyway. At least I don't think they are. Imagine how horrifying it would be if Yoshis could live for, like, thousands of years. And Mario killing one, like, instantly is just, like, a complete waste of potential. Like, just, that Yoshi could have had a full life. Because, like, morally speaking, right, if we're talking about, like, the moral dilemma of this, I guess it's acceptable if the Yoshi would have only lived for, like, a year. You know, because, like, oh, dies for the cause, like, noble, everything like that. If these are, like, turtles where they can live for almost ever, and Mario's just like, yeah, I'll kill one for an extra little bit of jump height, that's pretty fucked. I mean, it's pretty fucked to begin with, but that's, like, extra fucked. That's, like, another layer of fucked. Oh god, I almost didn't make that jump. Ugh! I hate this so much. I despise this. Oh god, I hate the Yoshi cubes. I think this is, like, legitimately my least favorite level in the entire game, other than, obviously, the Leaf Shine that everyone hates for a very good reason. Doesn't even do his taxes? Yeah, exactly. Why do we care about Yoshis? They don't even do their fucking taxes. Ridiculous. I respect tax-paying members of the Mushroom Kingdom only. 1,000-year lifespan each year is devoted to tax evasion. Exactly. Whoa, god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Almost was not good, but Yoshis are based for that. There we go, guys. Sit up. Man, I'm just starting to think maybe 8 hours was too generous. I gave myself 8 hours to do this, and I've already got, like, almost 30 shines. I'm starting to question things. Maybe I should have made this, like, 6 hours. I was thinking, like, this would take much longer, but I guess even with me kind of goobing around, this really isn't that bad. Okay, you want that again. Of course you do. Of course. The farthest thing possible, right? That's what you want. Why can't we just get the one where the Yoshi wants the pear? Because not only does that make him, like, open out of the egg instantly, it also makes it so that he's instantly orange. Whereas this is like, no, you get pink Yoshi. You only get pink Yoshi. I'm sorry. And you have to go as far as possible to get the thing you need. Like, it's right here. The pear is literally right there. Yoshi just refuses. Imagine if your, like, your birth was tied to, like, picky eating. Dear God. Okay. So now we can go and we can get the red coins done. Thankfully, there's only, like, 2 or 3 over here. Yeah, there's one right there, and there's another one over here. I'm dead. Alright, time to kill myself instantly. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I saw the blue cube kind of go as fast as it was going, I was like, yep. It's crazy there was no orange Yoshi before this game. Wasn't there one in Smash? Am I wrong about that? I could have sworn there was one in Melee's opening cutscene. Is this a Mandela effect moment? Okay, there we go. And now we just get the rest of them. Easy peasy. Yeah, because there's no other red coins. At least I don't think. Man, Flood makes life so much better. Chat, be like Flood. Dependable. Lets me fly through the air like I have a jetpack. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. I love it. Ah, it's the best. Ah. I make some pretty horrible noises sometimes. Kind of realizing that. Okay. Mayro, please. Mayro, you crusty fuck. You need to get up here. Like, right now. Like, this is no longer a request. This is a demand. There we go. Okay. That's done. So I think all I have left is, what, the Shadow Mario one? Or is there another, there's another, like, Balloon one, isn't there? Or not Balloon, Mecha Bowser one. I think there is. Spit water at rate of 10 liters per second. So that one restarted me inside the stage, but the rest of them made me go from the start. I don't understand this game anymore. Hey, Hover Nozzle! Okay, bud, that's great and all, but I've got a job to do. So just wait right there, and I'll be back. Okay. Yep, Shadow Mario in the Park. That is the next one. I think there's one more, right? What is actually, like, in Flood? Because, I mean, when you think about it, it's not just water, it's salt water. So does that imply, like, every enemy in this game is just, like, inherently weak to salt water? Like, to a lethal degree? Enemies just have allergies in sunshine. That's just how it works. It's not even weakness, just, like, a severe allergy. Yep, there we go. There's my shine. Give that to me, please, before I commit to an air cringy bit. Nice fucking range, bozo. No, salt water is bad for you. You are assaulting them with water. Haha. They all got devil fruit? Of course. Of course, it all adds up now. Just gonna do this real fast, brother. Okay. Yes, roller coaster balloon's the last one. That's what I thought it was. This one should be pretty easy. We just got a single drum and then it went silent. Just one's like doom. That was it. Ah, that's funny. Doom. Gone. Reduced to atoms. When the band just quits before the fucking game even starts. Just done. Just gone. By the way, chat, you can tell I'm tired because I'm swearing excessively. This is how you always tell. Yes. Yes, I would like to pop balloons. Get the shine. It's pretty messed up that you guys are like, hey, so our island is dying because we lack shines, but we're going to hold like a mini game. And you'll earn the shine as a prize. Like, give it to the police. Like, just hand the shine to the authorities. It really would not be that bad. I just don't understand. It's like the guy holding it hostage so you break boxes. Like, is that really necessary? Like, you are literally dying because you don't have enough shines, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna hold this hostage for personal gain. Don't worry about it. Maybe the Delfinos were truly corporations all along. It adds up, you know? That's why they wanted to get rid of Mario. He knew too much. I just want to know who's, like, on the list, you know, on Luigi's list. Who's been to Luigi's Island? When were they there? What did they do, you know? I'm asking the real questions here. Man, I cannot hit this balloon for shit. There we go. I have no idea how many balloons I've taken out, by the way, because I have no UI. Okay. I'm guessing that was not enough. Okay. That should... Yep, there's all three. Okay. Ugh, got it. Okay. Oh, that was all of them. Fantastic. Just a list of times Disney came over for a booty call. Don't worry about it. Oh, Daisy. I read that as Disney. Yeah, it's supposed to be released soon. We'll see. Yeah, I want to know who's been to Luigi's Island. It's very important to me. Okay. So that is completely done. We have finished off Peanut Park. Disney? Yeah, I know. I don't know why I read that as Disney. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll get the fucking... Oh, God. I'll get the jet nozzle, okay? I know you really want me to get the jet nozzle. I'll do it. Freudian slip. Yeah, apparently. See, the ironic part is my mom's watching Star Wars in the next room. Like, as I say that. Brother. Brother, please. Come back here. No. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a mistake. I have made mistakes. Peach enjoys the jet nozzle. I bet she does. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Got him with the last hit. Okay, so this gives me access to, I believe, 2 shines and 1 blue coin? Okay, there we go. So, let's go unlock this first. Because I need this for the, I gotta angle this just right so I don't accidentally enter. There we go. Ow. Damn you, bananas! My mortal enemy. That list also has Peach on it, too, as well as Rosalina. Luigi's very proud of his sexual conquests. You know, that's pretty horrifying if the fan theory that Rosalina is Luigi's daughter, it's true. That adds, like, a layer to it that I'm not comfortable with. We're getting to, like, FE4 territory. Alright. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We don't know how redacted it's gonna be. I mean, that's always the thing. Wait, what? Yeah, you've never heard of that? There's, like, a fan theory that, like, Rosalina is Peach and Luigi's daughter. I don't know. I've never put much stock in it, but it's kind of funny to think about given the situation you described. See, chat, this is why you don't enter with the nozzle. This is why. You go in with hover. Hover is all you need. Okay. 33 shines. This is not bad, actually. We're almost halfway done. Not terrible. I mean, it's not quite the 2-hour mark. Which, I mean, 2 hours is a bit concerning, but it still leaves us with lots of time to do 64 and shotgun. Jet nozzle is a scam. Probably is. I mean, it kind of is. Rocket nozzle is probably worse, to be honest. Because I'm trying to think of how many shines you can get with rocket. I guess more than with hover. Or not hover, jet. Because jet's like 2 shines and like a blue coin. Not really that great. Why? Why? Okay, cool. Bro just stood there. Oh, so I see. I spray you, and you have a conniption fit. You swim and you're fine. Why are you like this? Hey, you know, it's a pretty convenient place for the rocket nozzle to spawn in, huh? Very convenient. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even have UI for that. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. Oh, my God. That means we're going to have to time this without having, like, a visual. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. There we go. Got it. And that is 34, so one more gets us halfway there. And thankfully we have at least 2 shines? No, 3 shines here we can get that are like super fast. That's fine, take the damage, I don't care. Okay, so I can get the tower, and I probably will. But I also... You know what? No, I'm going to get the shine down here first. I really got to stop injuring myself. Not a good idea. Peach and Luigi, not Peach and Mario. No, it's a weird fan theory, and I don't know all the details to get into it, but yeah, it's bizarre. Okay, so that's halfway done. We are halfway finished with the shines. I'm gonna go, while I still have this, go grab the, wait, is the shine bird here yet? Probably not, right? That's like 50 shines. Yeah, it's like 50 shines. Okay, that's fine. Ow, did not mean to do that. That was a whoopsie. That was also a whoopsie. That was also a whoopsie. Jet nozzle, I beg of you. There we go. And now I can zip zoom. Zip zoom. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna get the bell first, and then I'm gonna get the other one. Alright, good night, TS Jasmine. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Interesting idea that Peach and Luigi sired God. Yeah, it's a pretty whack fan theory when you actually think about the implications of it. Well, number one, Luigi would cuck Mario in that scenario, which is kind of funny. And number two, I mean, it's like Luigi's ultimate revenge. It's like, oh, I've lived in your shadow for 40 years. Well, guess what? God damn it. I might be out of water for this, actually. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it. I mean, this is like the best way to clean it. I instantly do Luigi cuck Mario. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can predict that behavior. 100%. Yep, there we go. Got it. Okay, now this is going to be borderline impossible without this. Never mind. I guess my memory of Mario is just that good. You ever feel the guy trapped from Close Visible Island that was trapped for like 15 years? Which guy are you talking about? Fin film series, There Will Be Brawl had Luigi do just that. Of course he did. That's awesome. Alright, give me my water. Where can I get some easy coinage? Because I'm kind of realizing... Actually, I can get the 100 coins in Delfino now. There we go. Alright, now we just need to go over this way, because now we need to do the red coins in this area. Not sure it counts, but Luigi's Final Smash and Brawl is about his inner negative emotions. Yes. Yes, it's him literally living under a shadow. Kind of crazy. Luigi has had a time. Okay. So, I am amazed that I timed that. I am actually shocked, considering that I have no UI. Great series, by the way. May years since I've seen it. I've heard of it before. I haven't watched it myself. I probably should. Oh god, I hate this bird. Thankfully, it has less health than like a normal blue or like green bird, but it's still annoying. I also love... Think about it this way, chat, right? So this bird, they went to the effort of recoloring an entire model instead of just putting like one of the red coins on top of one of the trees. It would have been so easy. And instead, they went to the full effort of like, yeah, we'll just give the bird like a red coin. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Kill you. I know you have a red coin. See, at least this guy, I know how he got on fire. Like, this guy I understand, because there is a fire on this map. There's no fire in Delfino Plaza. Like, how do they keep getting lit on fire? Also, how is that fire not burning down this entire area? I need answers. Okay, well, that's fine. Stun. Kill. Take that. And then I think I have to ground pound here. No? Okay, never mind. I don't know why that's just randomly discolored then. Okay. Now it's down here. Extra water absorbing grass, of course. It all makes sense now. Delfino has an arson problem. I believe it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling Delfino has a very real arson problem. Okay, there we go. Get that free kill. And then... where is the final one? Oh, I think I see it. No, wait, that's the guy. I was thinking that was like another one of the dudes underground. Where is this last coin? I'm drawing a blank here. It's not there. Oh, okay, it's this guy in the corner. Oh, it's a yellow one. Never mind. I thought it was a blue one. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. That is something else. There we go. Landed right on it. My back is killing me today. I woke up way too early, so I went to bed at like 3 in the morning. And that's not unusual for me. Usually I go to bed at around 2, 3 a.m. because it's like the only way I can get any sleep. Except that I woke up like way, way earlier than I should have. Like it was maybe 3 hours sleep. It's great. I love it. You know, I don't need sleep. It doesn't keep the demons at bay. Don't worry about it. Okay, we need to go and do the 100 coins now. That needs to get done. So let's get this one. That's a free coin. I got home from work 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Yikes. That is... oof. Hey, give me that. There we go. Jump up here. Get this coin. There we go. And then we gotta go this way. So there's more coins down here. Where are the coins? This way? Seems you and I have a similar problem. I stayed up late, woke up early, had 4 hours sleep, and there are 2 hours left in my shift. I'm sleeping when I get home. Yep. Yep, that is the classic. I have incredible respect for those who work all night. I certainly can't. I did it for a while, and I never want to do it again. It was awful. It was a terrible, terrible time. Because, like, it's just you destroying yourself, like, pretty much. Like, human beings are not meant to stay up all night. Like, even if you go, like, full vampire mode and sleep during the day, like, it's not going to be, like, good enough sleep, you know? Because, like, your body is meant to sleep at night, not during the day. So if you sleep during the day... even if it's like a full 12-hour sleep, it's not good sleep. It will never be good sleep. And I have learned that from experience. I did rotating night shift for 6 years. Crazy stuff. Yep, it is a hell of a drug. Night shift goes hard, dude. Okay. So, there should be another coin in here. Yep. And then another one in... yep, there we go. Okay, so that's 50. We're halfway done. Because the 1-up comes at 50. And this should be... wait, where? It's supposed to be around here. Okay, there it is. I can never memorize where the sewer entrance is. I've used it so many times and I still don't know. Isn't there another one somewhere in the middle of here? I don't think there is. I think I'm tripping. I think I'm big tripping. Also, my eyes are bugging out. Okay, here we go. Go down here. We need to get those coins. I was having myself for races in Zelda just to accommodate for Americans. Never doing that again. Waking up at 2 a.m. for a race is going to be a rare thing for me now. That is unpleasant. I didn't know you'd race Zelda though. That's interesting. Because I know Mike and Eric actually and Morgan as well are all big Zelda fans. It's funny because for somebody who I'm not saying I don't like Zelda. I do like Zelda, but I'm not like huge on Zelda. I have a lot of friends who love Zelda. Like an absolute like friends and family who just adore Zelda, and I'm just like, yeah, it's good. I like it. I enjoy a good Zelda every now and then. Might do a Wind Waker rando at some point. That'd be fun. I feel like Wind Waker is like the only one I'm like close to knowing well enough to do something like that for. Like I feel like if I tried for Ocarina, it would just be a disaster. Did nearly 200 races of Zelda Skyward Sword randomizer, wrote a small paper guide on how to play it top level. Jesus Christ, 200 races. That's insane. Suddenly, I'm terrified for my own race against you. I don't know how many coins I have left. Oh no, this is awful. Give me that. I don't know how many coins. Oh no. No! No! I just lost all that progress! No! Bianco, why? Bianco, no! Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's an F. That's a huge F. I've never raced F before. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, I have to do that all again. Well, chat, you might be getting that rematch against Madness, because that is a lot of time loss. What? There we go. I was going to say, where the hell's the coin? Okay. It's all fine, chat. We just got to double time it, you know? We just got to be real fast about it. Don't you worry. We got this fully under control. Not panicking, not concerned at all. Oh my god. Wow. Just the fact that that happened. Just, I mean, I knew I was running by it. I didn't think I was that close. Like, I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Until it was a problem. Until it was a very real problem. I lost, like, 10 minutes of progress. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Get that one up. God knows I'm gonna need it playing like this. Yeah, that's an F. 100% chat. That is a very real F. Mario, get up. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving. There we go. Okay. There we go. I also didn't get these coins before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll be happy once I hear that one-up jingle. Okay, so that's 50 coins already. Not bad. My nose is itchy. Got that nose itch. Okay. And the worst part is I need this shine too. Like that's the sad part of this. You'd think like, well, you know, just avoid the shine. Nope. Nope, I need it. Are you supposed to find that hidden area? What do you mean hidden area? There are many hidden areas. Okay, so this is the wrong way. I know there's a way up. I think it's, you know what it might be? It might be behind, like, over by the mountain. I do need to get this one, though, so this kind of works out. There we go. Okay. Now we go this way. I don't remember if there's coins. Yeah, there are coins over here. Good. Okay, very nice. Got that. And I think there's coins over here. No, this is where a blue coin was. Okay, so that's done. Now we just gotta go back, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, so the way you can actually normally find that little, like, tunnel area thing is you can just, like, spray around there, and, or noticeably, more audibly, is it will clink and clang as you walk on it. That's how you know it's there, but then you can spray to directly see where it is. Okay, no, there's none that way. That's right, that just leads there. Okay, so I think the only one left, if I am correct, is the one that's, like, over this way. Oh, man. Bad time for you, boy. Okay. And then go across here. Okay. And then go up here. Break this down. Oh, I got the audio glitch one. That's funny. Okay, yeah, so that leads back there. That leads there, but I don't remember that leading there. Also, I need to zoom in the camera a little bit. I want to see where I'm going. There we go! Okay, so now we just have to get back there. And I just need to rocket nozzle my way up. And I want to keep going this way because there is a blue coin somewhere. Yep, right up here. There we go. Okay, so now I am officially done with all of that. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Bounce off that man's head. Not because I need to, but because I wanted to. Okay. Fill that up. We need rocket, so... There we go. And... Baba Booey. Now I just gotta launch myself up, and then we can go and continue doing actual, like, mainline missions. So I'm pretty sure with this I'm actually, like, officially done Delfino Plaza. I can't think of a single shine that's left. I'm trying to think of it. Actually, no, there is one left, and I need the rocket nozzle for it. I am wrong. There is exactly one left. I was forgetting about the biggest shine in the entire game. The big boy. Okay, so let's do this. Big boy shine all the way up here. Let me just go back here. And then I need to swim. Okay. Super jump. Okay, perfect. And now, spray the goo off. I have to shoot my goo, chat. It's the only way. There we go. Okay, and then I just gotta rocket back up, and then we can... honestly, I think we can just go to, like, Pianta Village, because it's, like, right there. That came out as, like, a wet fart when Mario just failed that. Mario Sports Live on Sandra's stream? No! No! I don't like the implication of that. Alright, so one more gets me to 40. And we're gonna get some good-ass shines from here. Okay, let's see. Yep, chain chomplets. Oh, thank you, Tom. Yes, so Delfino Plaza is cleared out. There is one more shine we can get there, but we have to wait for it. And then there's technically another shine there, but I'm absolutely not going for it, because it is by far the worst one in the entire game. It's incredibly fast, but it is like an absolutely miserable shine to try and get. Also, I need to do this. There we go, get that red coin. Okay. And then go over this way. Peach Daisy Water Sports. Oh no, I don't like the implication of that at all. That's concerning. Yeah, that one has implications to it. Okay. So now I need to get the rest of the red coins, because we're doing red coins first. We do red coins, that literally unlocks every single mission on this map. Wing of Shoe is on the money. Oh no. Water sports like playing polo? No, Tom, not like playing polo. That other kinds of water sports. The kinds of water sports mommies and daddies do when they love each other very much. Okay, I think there's also one M up here. Yeah, there it is. I have to hover nozzle on it. Does he know? Oh, I'm aware of what water sports are. I wish I wasn't, but I am well aware. Ow! Mario sounded absolutely in pain right there. He's like, ah! Okay, there we go. So I actually know where another red coin is, but I don't know if it's available here. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. And then we gotta go this way. There we go. And then there is another one under the bridge. Like orange squirting competition. Something is squirting, but it's not oranges. I will put it that way. Okay. My earbud is falling out at the literal worst time. By the way, Chad, I love how this, like, audio sample of, like, birds is played in Ocarina of Time, Mario Sunshine, Dark Souls 1 and 2. Like, it's just this sample that just shows up everywhere. Right, there's one down here. There we go. That's 5. Okay. Hey, chat, ready to see the most disgusting abuse of long jumping you've ever seen? Okay, well, that's a triple jump. I was trying to get frame perfect. There we go. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. No! Oh, I saved it. Oh, now I'm gonna need more water, though. That's fine. I can live with it. As long as I'm alive. Things got very scary for a second. Yeah, definitely saved. That was almost a disaster. Not quite, though. Not a complete disaster, but it could have been. Also, there is a red coin somewhere over here that I'm forgetting about. And a blue coin, actually. Might be 2 blue coins, not sure. Yeah, there's another blue. Get that blue. Okay. The long jump. It's so funny. It's just like used to speed all the way up. Okay, this is not the right one. It's this one I'm thinking of. Yep, there it is. Just gotta get that blue coin. Whoa, oh god. Whoa, boy. Okay, saved it. Again, just saved. Ow! That was extremely painful. Anyway, it's a good thrust. Oh my god, how hurt was I that I was able to take 5 coins and, like, that was all I needed. Okay, so... Right, there's one under here, isn't it? Yeah, there is. There's one under the beehive. Okay, so the last one is the one I need to long jump for. Well, specifically, I need to long jump and also hover. Okay. Man, just the long jump being so exploitable is so funny. Okay. This should get me where I need to go. Yep, there it is. Peach appreciates Mario's good thrusts. I'm sure she does, and by the sounds of the fan theory, she appreciates Luigi's as well, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now I just need to wait for the... There it is. Good old fluff. We love fluff in this house, chat. If I could grab onto it, that would be spectacular. Come on. We need to get going. Fluff, what are you doing? Fluff, we gotta go. I barely missed the shine. I barely missed it. And that is shine number 40. Luigi's thrusts are better after all. Yes, yes indeed. I'm sure they are. Okay. Can I make it back? Let's see. Well, that works. I was actually pretty sure I was gonna die from the fall damage, but this actually works. Man, it's moments like that that remind me how well designed Mario Sunshine is. Come on, dork. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta... Oh, there's another dork. Oh, they're angry. Oh, they're so angry. Come here. Come here, doggo. Maybe don't pull the dog by its tail. That's not good. I did not get you where I wanted to get you. I keep forgetting I need to break, like, at least one of these. Come on. Ow! Oh, I'm out of water. That would explain a few things. Animal abuse? Well, Mario is known for that, sadly. Man, it's the whimpering, you know? It adds an unpleasant layer. Come on. No, get in the water. There we go. Okay, perfect. Just gotta spin you around. There we go. And now I just gotta get the last doggo in. Where's the good boy? Where's the good boy? I don't see the... Oh, there's the good boy. Oh, he's way off. Come here. There we go. Okay, so now I just gotta catapult you. If I can angle this right, I can actually get you in one try. Oh my god, I actually did it. Okay. How many shines are there in Sunshine? There's 120, but I'm only going for 70. You spin them right round, baby, right round like animal abuse. Oh god. Okay, there's 41. So now I think I actually have to exit the level. And as you can see by that, I have unlocked every single stage by doing that red coin mission. So let's do this one. Alright. So, chat, remember how I showed you the absolutely disgusting long jump abuse? Well, now you're gonna see it in action, like, with value and purpose. Because I'm about to make an absolute bitch out of El Piantissimo with this. Bro is not ready. He is not prepared. He is unaware, chat. Oh, that's fine. You can get ahead of me all you want, but you're not beating me up that tree. It's not happening. Yep. I got... Oh. I don't think that fanfare is quite right. It's just... that one-note fanfare, you know? Oh, Dolphin. Is that guy a human pretending to be a Pianta? Indeed he is. In fact, if you manage to glitch under his mask, he's actually the mailman from Majora's Mask. Alright, there we go. That's donezo. And now we go and we do... Chain Chomp's Bath. Get that done. We are just rapid-firing these now. Now we do what we did with the small Chain Chomps. Both a much bigger boy. Mail carrying Hyrule wasn't paying enough, sad. Yeah, Hyrule fell under some really, really dark financial times after Ganon, you know, lost power. You know, we talk about all the evil shit Ganon did, but, you know, he really was very good at finance. It was his strong quality. You know, he's very well known for that. You know, I never saw a deficit when Ganon was in charge. That's all I'm saying. Bro had a budget. He knew how to balance it. That's all there is to it. Oh. Okay, gotta let go of that. Ganon had the trains run on time. Oh no, the historical implications of that. Why am I wasting water? He's already cooled down. What's wrong with me? Nose itchy. Oh, it's very nice of you to hold up a sign to tell me where to go. I really don't need it, but I appreciate that it's there. Okay, there we go. I might be able to drag him the rest of the way there, I think. I'm not 100% certain. I am actually using, like, claw for this, like, claw grip, which I don't know why. I probably don't need to, but I find it easier to hold buttons with claw. Oh, okay. That's really good, Tom. No, come back. Come on. Oh, I lost so much progress on this. Oh, I lost so much. Come back here. God damn it. This is bad. Come on. Turn the corner. We gotta go. We gotta get you a bath. You're a stinky boy. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay, this should be enough distance. This should be it. I should be able to get him into the bath now. You're pulling its chain. Oh, the puns are great. Keep them going. Beautiful. They're very punny. Very punny guy. No, come on, you're right there. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? No. No. God damn it, I'm falling into a hole. Everything's going wrong. Oh, he's all the way over here now. This is like the worst luck I've ever had with this, by the way. Wow, he's literally on the opposite side of the map from where I need him. He went from being right there, an inch away, to like just right at the start. Didn't think Mario was into pet play. Come to think of it, I understand cat costumes in Mario now. Oh no, I don't like the implications of that. Wouldn't the stink partly go away as he heats up? You would think so. Oh, this level is BS? Yes! It's almost like this level was added to the game at the very last minute and not finished. Come on, give me... Mario, stop diving. Look like you're about to go out of bounds there. It happens often. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. And right back to this shit again. Okay, there we go. Get the chain. Okay. Oh, man. Just gotta drag him around the corner. I am going the wrong way. You know what? Better to let him heat up at this point. Oh, the game is dying. The game is absolutely dying. The frames... There are no frames. There we go. Okay. Mario can drag this, then Mario has the strength to use a massive greatsword. That would be amazing, actually. Mario with a greatsword? I would be interested in seeing that. There we go. Usually I don't have that much bad luck with this one, but that one was unfortunate. He just kept picking like the worst times to turn back into flame mode. Get super hat. Super! Alright, there we go. That's 43. Reset the area. Let's do an intermission. Let's do Piantas in Need. Peach especially appreciated Mario's Tanuki outfit. I don't like the implications of that. In fact, I find that greatly concerning. The Lemmy face sells it. The Lemmy face is so good. I love that that's actually like an emote, like in Google. They just, yes, Lemmy face. Even Bowser likes cat play outfits. Chat, this is going to a weird place, and I don't know if I'm okay with it. Okay, there's the first one. second one. This is the third and fourth. Get him. Okay, perfect. There should be one. Yep, one over here. Come on, clean them off. Now, something I want to know, are these tiny Piantas, like, actually, like, full-grown? Like, are they just, like, little people, or are they, like, children? Like, are there even child Piantas? Do they exist? Or are these, like, grown from trees, like pears or something? I will limit my crude comments on stream, I promise. I'm not as bad as Madness. Oh, don't worry. There's nothing you can say that would be worse than Madness is said on stream. Except maybe racial slurs, but I feel like no one's going to do that here. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. I need to go get more water. Okay, Mario glitched for a minute. I think YouTube has a Lenny Face emote. I found a website of Lenny Face has been using that. Okay, so Tom, if you right-click, there's an option for emojis. It's in there. I don't know where specifically, but there is one. I've used it in Mike's stream before. Yes, his Mora came pretty close. Okay. Is that all of them? That can't be all of them. Is there one, like, over here? No. I can't tell if I got all of them or not, because I don't have UI. I'm gonna run back to the mayor and hope to God the timer doesn't run out. Talk to me. Nope. Okay, there's one more. Oh, God. I forgot one. That's okay. I should still have plenty of time. Where is the last one, then? Ow. Fire?
Yeah, fire. 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 Yeah, fire.
This way, maybe? No. Okay, that's not an M. I thought it was an M for a minute. I was like, wait, there's an M here? No. It's gotta be this way, right? This is like the only way I haven't really gone. Nope. Nope. This is a problem. I don't know where this is, and I'm running out of time. I don't know how much time I have left, but I know I'm running out of it. They're fine. Oh, here he is. Quickly, save him. Save the piano. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. It has to be. There's no way there's one more. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that was the last one. It's almost like that mission is way harder when you don't have UI or something. Really weird. It's almost like this game is meant to be played with, like, a counter of sorts in the corner. Oh well. Okay. So that's 44. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Shadow Mario. Yeah, so the Shadow Mario mission's the only one left. Nah, you don't need UI. Yeah, exactly. No UI required. Absolutely none. It's like the easiest one to do, just because like he basically just runs in a straight line. It's so fast. That's wonderful. The Gelato Beach one's also super fast. Okay, there we go. So I believe that's shine number 45. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to Gelato now, get Gelato done. Then I think we'll probably trade in our blue coins, or maybe we'll do Noki, then trade in the blue coins. But we'll definitely go do Gelato Beach now. There we go. Should be easy peasy. Okay. So there's a Yoshi egg there, not that it matters. We do need to double back this way, though, because there's a lot of blue coins I need to get. Yeah, maybe we'll do Noki and then trade in the blue coins. I mean, I can't see how many blue coins I have. I have no idea. There we go. There's that one. I would guess, like, if I had to take, like, a wild stab in the dark on how many blue coins I have at the moment, I'd say probably in the range of, like, 50 to 60. But I don't know the exact number because I can't see it. Which, by the way, drives me absolutely insane. Like, I hate not being able to see this. Why would you do such a thing to me, game? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. Do I seem like I care? Because I don't care, chat. No caring had. Absolutely none. There's that one with the fish, but I don't really care about that. Not for now, anyway. And I fell right off. I fell off like a jaggin. Okay. Okay, there we go. Finally. So there's the blue coin down there. Let's see if I can go get it. Dive bomb that shit. Get it. Oh, come on. No, don't sink to the ground. No! I'm sad. Very sad. Who falls off worse than FE1 Jaggin or FE6 Marcus? Probably Aaron in FE12. He falls off on like Lunatic, and Lunatic like reverse pretty quick. Like, it's pretty absurd actually how fast Aaron falls off. Come on. I'm mashing, trying to get it, but the game won't cooperate, please. Oh, fuck you. I hate this blue coin. I hate it so much. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. I don't need that blue coin. Chat, this isn't cope. This isn't coping. I don't know what you're talking about. I just decided I didn't want that blue coin, that's all. Yeah, Marcus in FE6 can last a little bit. Like, I've done a hard mode run. He's been mostly fine. It's just about, like, managing him. Now, FE7 Marcus never falls off. But FE6 Marcus usually falls off. Depends on the run, though. But yeah, I'd say the worst one's probably Aaron. I can't think of a one that's, like, worse than that. Because he falls off, like, if you're playing, like, Reverse Lunatic by, like, Chapter 5. Which is pretty bad for a Jaggin. Now, luckily, by that point in the game, you have Warren. And you have, like, I think Ogma by that point, so... That's, like, decent. Everything is fine as long as you have Warren. FE6 Marcus, good balance Jaggin, sticks around enough. Yes, exactly. He stays around. Vander also exists. Vander... Yeah, Vander might be the worst. I don't know. I mean, he's not, like, too bad. And he definitely serves his purpose. But... I don't know. I do think Aaron's probably, like, the single worst one. Like, if I had to take, like, a wild guess. Isn't there a blue coin if I spray this? I thought there was a blue... Oh, no, you know what it is? I have to put a fruit in there that isn't one of the big melons. Yeah, Vander will fall off fairly quickly. It's just how Vander is. Where is... I guess there's probably fruit over here, right? Alright, chat, you know what? Let's play a little thought experiment here. What's chat's favorite Jaggin throughout the series? I'm curious. I'm a big fan of, like, FE11 Jaggin. I'm also a big fan of Titania, although she's a little scummy. Consider Rev Gunter is worse than your tier 1 units. That is true. Yep. But he acts as a backpack, which can be very helpful to Corrin. That's weird for me, because I don't really like using Jaggins. I like Jaggins. I have fun with Jaggins. I like ones that fall off, though. Best Jaggin is Marcus. He's perfect in every way. I like Marcus. I have a soft spot for Marcus. I think Marcus is fun. Frederick? Frederick is, like, not only a great Jaggin, he is, like, literally required on Lunatic Plus. It is insane. Like, it's unbeatable without him. Can I choose Samuel? Yeah, you can choose Samuel. I like Samuel. Samuel's fun. Pick a god and pray. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I need to sit up again. 2.5 hours of sunshine. My back is killing me, and I still have to do Sandbird. Oh. Oh, fun. Uh, minimal games played, but unlike Seth, FE7 Marcus doesn't overpower. That is very true. That's like a consistent problem with Seth, is like he's just too good. I wonder what Madness is going to do to Seth in the movement ROM, because like Seth is already like way too strong. Oh, God damn it. This is like the worst place for one of those to go. Mark sets up kills for you early on, falls off stat-wise like a Jiggin should, but doesn't become completely useless. Yeah, that's something I like. I actually really like it when Jiggins don't become useless all the way. I don't want them to be overpowered from the start. Like, as much as I like Titania, like, she does fall off a bit, especially compared to, like, Oscar. But, like, the likes of Seth, like, Seth never falls off, and that is infuriating. Like, he just stays good the whole game. And it's like, I want you to fall off. You're a Jagan. That's your purpose. Give Seth max movement, but 0 growths and 0 in all stats and 1 HP. 1 con. Well, Wing, the point of the movement ROM is you're, like... I don't know. I guess that would work. I mean, take care of his growth rates, because I don't know. I feel like Seth could actually still carry. Like, viably. Oh, God. My throat's killing me. I'm paying for the Mario voice earlier. Why won't this work? I have never had this problem before. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. Rev Gunter could have been a perfect Jagan if he had stats. Yeah. And unfortunately, that is just the state of Gunter. He is a backpack, and he always will be. And that's fine. He's a different kind of Jagan, I guess, you could argue. 1 con Seth. I think at that point, he'd be basically useless. It's weird Seth has good growths and can solo the game. Titania has good growths, but she falls off around mid-game. Because the stat totals are much higher in FE9 than they are in, like, FE8. Because, like, GBA growths, like, we're used to stuff like Andron Saga and a lot of hacks and stuff, but GBA growths don't, like, in bases and stats and stuff, they don't go that high. And especially not in terms of, like, context of, like, other games. I don't know, it's hard to explain. That man's gonna wreck my watermelon, isn't he? Okay, he didn't. Good. Fantastic. Oh, dear God. Get away from my melon. Get away from my fucking melon. No. Run! Go! Save the melon! Okay. Jesus, that got scary for me. Bro was chasing me. He had hate in his eyes, chat. There was intent. Okay. Alright. Just nudge. Pretty sure 9 has similar maxes to GBA. God, this thing, yeah. Yeah. See, Davis knows. Davis has been there. He understands what the watermelon entails. Mario Mod is great, but it's time for Mario Emblem. I might play, yeah, I might play Poke Emblem at some point. I saw Jason play, and I played it myself. I wasn't huge on it, but it might be a fun, like, one-off gimmick stream. Mario Emblem would be awesome, by the way. Because, I honestly would make that myself if I could, like, use Builder more efficiently. Because there are quite a few, like... God damn it. There's quite a few, like, portraits in the repo for Mario characters. Like, I feel like you could do it. Go save the melon. Zap plays 2025. Yep, one slight misplace and pop. And there goes the controller. Yep. Yep, the rage is real. Like, I've figured out ways to, like, get that melon down from there without too much trouble, but still, like, you have to drag it across the whole map, which is just, like, why? And then they fuck with you by putting, like, the normal-sized melons near it. Well, I mean, I guess they're not normal. They're still giant, but, like, they're not that giant. They fuck with you. They're like, here's the melon. It's right there. And then it's like, no, that melon's too small. Get bigger melon. I was so close to one-tapping that bird. I'm so sad. There's so many blue coins on these wires. Oh, come on. Why? Why are you like this? Come on. Fly back. Ah, I hit it. I didn't actually get him, but I hit him. Problem with Mario Emblem is you're going to have to do slot Have to do a lot of new custom sprites for the enemies. Yeah. I mean, for the likes of a Goomba, it wouldn't be too hard. So I feel like anyone can draw a Goomba, like even in pixel art. But I feel like stuff like Koopas and Hammer Bros would get kind of complex. No, you know what would be really funny, chat? You know how you make this hilarious? You make, like, Mario Emblem just a full-on parody of Genealogy. Like, start to finish. Just gigantic maps. Like, it's like, that's why there's so few units. Because it's only Gen 1, obviously. I mean, then Gen 2, you get Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. See? We've solved the problem. Mario Emblem can exist now. So a bad Mario Maker level? Oh, chat. See, that's the problem. There are only bad Mario Maker levels. But it's the kind of bad that makes it entertaining. Spam Yoshi Rider classes and Lakitus. Exactly, yeah, you could ride Lakitus and Yoshis as, like, your mounts and flyers. It would be amazing. Chat, now I want to make that, like, a real thing. Someday. Someday, Mario Emblem will be real. And it'll be beautiful. No, I missed it! Oh, I missed. Oh, that's bad. As bad. I need that blue coin. Genealogy Mario, I'm listening. Yeah, see? Bowser brainwashes Peach and gives birth to the vessel of Lobster Bowser Jr. Yes! Oh, it's so perfect. The plot writes itself. Who would the bosses even be? I feel like... I don't know. I mean, you definitely don't want the likes of Wario and Waluigi, because I feel like those could be playable pretty easily. But, like... I don't know. I feel like there's some you could definitely do. I mean, we definitely want Clubba in this somewhere. We love Clubba in this house. Clubba's too goofy not to include. No, even better. You know what? Clubbas can be Armor Knights. Yes. Of course. The Koopalings? Yes, Koopalings could work. Koopalings could definitely work. Okay, there is a blue coin down here. No. There we go. Okay. And now I just gotta get over here. Mario and Waluigi can be Oi-Face. Yeah, Wario will be Arden's replacement. It works. I can actually picture that. Waluigi, not sure. Maybe Raxus. Only because that would be hilarious. Okay, there we go. Instead, tomes use power-ups? Yes. Okay, I think that's all the wire blue coins. Yeah, the custom spriting would be insane. I mean, hey, sounds like, you know, if I ever had the money for it, sounds like an excellent job for Nameless X and his unlimited spriting potential. Seriously, that guy is insane. Like, props to Nameless. He has done phenomenal work. Like, just the amount of stuff he's made, the quality of the stuff he's made, like, it's absurd. Like, he's really good. Nameless is the GOAT, yeah. Like, 100%, dude. He's a legend. And I've died immediately on Sandbird. Yep, average Sandbird. It crashed the game. I have to restart. Oh, hang on. Technical difficulties. I died so bad it killed the game. Oh my god, yeah, it's crashed. It's full-blown crashed. Reset. Okay. Hang on. Chat. Hang on, let me try and fix this. Technical difficulties. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay. Xander mentioning Nameless X crashed the game. I think it was just the amount of blue coins. Okay, okay, I know how to fix this, actually. It's a weird fix, but... Nope. There we go. Oh no, now it's fucked up the window. God damn it. There we go. Fixed it. I am so used to dealing with Dolphins bullshit at this point, I know. Hey, maybe we'll have UI now. Is that too hopeful to ask for? Come on, UI. Give me some UI. Come on, baby. Oh. Yes! We have UI now! Oh! Oh! I'm so happy. Okay. We have 70 blue coins? Okay, that's way more than I thought we had. I thought we had 50 to 60. Oh! Chat. Chat, the game crashing, ironically, was probably the best thing that could have happened. Hallelujah. Yes, sir. Oh. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. So, instead of doing Sandbird, I'm just going to quickly go over here. And we're going to do this instead. Right, I have to go over here first, that's right. Ah, get away from me. There we go. I got thrown in the cutscene. Ah, stop. Can I think how Mario Emblem will work? And I think the best solution is just create new bosses. It might. It definitely might. But then you have stuff like Bowyer from Mario RPG, where I feel like that was literally designed to be a Fire Emblem character. Also, Booster. We love Booster in this house. Booster is a silly goober. Okay, there we go. I just have to get on top without dying. Should be simple enough. I am sinking. I love how I'm like, should be simple enough, immediately starts to sink and die. Okay, so only 22 more shines to go. Booster's the best. Yeah, see, Berserker knows what I'm talking about. We love Booster. Booster's the boy. He's the birthday boy. Okay, go back there. Smithy bosses were supposed to be weapons. Bow is a weapon. Yes. Yes, all the Smithy bosses are weapons. Or Smithy. I don't know why I called him Smitty. Yeah, now he's just a bag of milk from Canada, I guess. Okay. Raise it before I get hit. I think I got... I did, but I'm right next to one of them. Oh, God. Go! Okay, so now we can do this the fun way, the flood way. Or we can die immediately because my button fails. That works too. Yeah, that's always an option. You don't think it's an option until it happens, but yeah, it's there. Ah! No! I fucked up! I made a bed! See, chat, this is when you've been playing too long, and you start to get exhausted, and you start to make really stupid mistakes. Come on. There we go. You know what? That works. I wasted a little bit of water there, but I can live with it. Now that I can actually see how much water I'm using, it's like I can ration it without worrying constantly that I'm using too much. Oh, also, Berserker, while I have you here, I'm not going to run this by you like on stream in full detail, but I did have a fun idea for a collab. And I'm wondering if you'd be interested in it. I'll DM you after the stream. Although you'll probably be asleep by then, and I'll still be streaming this mess like a goober. Okay, I need to immediately ground pound or I'm falling off that ledge. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Right, it's back down there. Okay, that works. So... send me to Deets Lair. Yep. That's the plan. Okay, let's try and reset the area and see if it brings me back to, like, the... Okay, so now I'm gonna have to exit out. I was hoping it would just send me to the select screen, but that's fine. Oh, God, I'm putting off Sandbird. I'm putting off Sandbird so bad, chat. You don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Only people who've suffered through Sandbird understand Sandbird. Okay, let's do this. Mirror Madness. Madness mentioned? I know. Yeah, Berserker knows. Okay. Okay. So, let's take you out first. Madness summoned, apparently. Alright, I have to push him to the edge first. Oh, God, I forgot the button. Oh, God. Yep, this is when I start making mistakes. I mean, Sandbird is not that bad. The blue coins suck, though. Sandbird isn't bad if you're just doing Sandbird. It's getting the blue coins that are painful. And technically, the funny part about that is it's completely doable without losing a single life. But, like, the odds of it happening are not great, because, like, the detection is very glitchy and there's a lot of error problems. Okay, so that's the first one of the Mirror Boys taken out. There's also, like, a blue coin I need to get, but throwing for a rematch? Oh, God. I mean, I'm definitely going to rematch Madness regardless. But this is a case of, like, I don't want to do it right now because I'm very poorly equipped, and something tells me he's probably been prepping for this like it's the apocalypse. Get the stun lock in. Push them to the edge. Ah, God damn it. What? Come on. Tilt, motherfucker, tilt. How? I don't understand. Oh my God, I hate you so much. Please. Why? I'm tilting it. I'm slamming my ass into it as hard as I can. Why is it not working? There we go. Straight to space with you. Those boys are playing Mario Galaxy now. Chat, don't question when I said I'm slamming my ass into it as hard as I can. By the way, look, we don't need to talk about that audio clip. We don't need to discuss it. Yeah, see, that was what I was afraid of, Tom. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Yep, that would be it. Okay. So now I just need to get up there. I think the easiest way up is like this. Someone clip it now. No, Berserker, no. That compilation's getting long enough as it is. You really had to tilt it up right as I was about to jump on, huh? You just had to do that? Oh, good. This is the one with 3 of them. Awesome. I hate it. Called a Kanuku Buster? Okay. Come on. Okay, that's one gone. Now we just gotta take out the air 2. If I can just take out, like, one at a time, that's really all I need. Okay, good. Come on. Tilt. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Dunzo. So, for future reference, that one might be a bit too long for a shine. And, of course, Tom clipped it. Of course. Chat. You know, the worst part is, I'm, like, putting all of the clips this year together into, like, one compilation for, like, the new year. And I am scared. I am rightfully scared. Good work, Tom. Okay. Alright, well, that's 50, so we just need 20 more. And then we're done. So I guess we can go do Sandbird now. This would be a good time for him. Get a refill on water before I do that. It'll be quite the project and it will be glorious. Oh, yeah. In fact, I think it literally falls with my upload schedule on, like, the last day of the year. You know what? Let me check. I have the calendar right here. December, it would be, yeah, it would quite literally be December 31st would be when that goes up. That's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a trip. Stay hydrated. Yep, yep. Doing God work with those clips. I've become convinced Chad is subtly out to get me. I don't know if I can confirm that there's like a grand conspiracy against me by chat. I just know that it's there. That was almost disastrous, that jump. Oh, come on. Get the blue coin. Get back on. Oh. Okay. Whew. Get that one up. It's free. It's free real estate. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 That's bad. Get on the neck. The neck is the safest part. I want that blue coin so bad. Risk it for the biscuit. No fucks given. Absolutely none. Okay, it's stabilizing. If I can get all of these blue coins in one attempt, I will be very impressed. I will be proud of myself. If I accomplish nothing else this stream. Okay. Just waiting for that last cloud to show up. It should be on this side. Pretty sure that cloud's on this side. My earbud just keeps falling out. I really need new earbuds. The sad part is, like, I had a pair of earbuds and they died on me. And they were, like, really good. They fit perfectly and everything. Ugh! Nailed it! One attempt, baby! That's what we're talking about. Please tell me I'm not going to launch off the side of this tower. Oh, I almost did. Okay. Alright, we got it. One attempt. One glorious attempt. Peach, also free real estate for Bowser? It's free real estate. Okay. So now there's a couple more shines left to get. Yeah, we might as well do the Wiggler mission. It's nice and fast. So we have enough currently for, I think... Let me just pause to check. So if we get enough blue coins in Noki, we should be able, I think, to probably get like 8 shines from this, which would be a decent chunk. Alright, see you, Berserker. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Right, forgot specific one. Oh look, chat. More animal abuse in a Mario game. It's almost like this is a consistent pattern. I am amazed you did not. Oh my god, of course. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh god. Oh, Jesus, I am sorry. I did not mean to get in your way, sir. I distinctly apologize. That is the wrong... That's the wrong one. That is not what I wanted. Oh boy. Oh, it's a lot. This is a lot. Okay, that's gonna get him. Yep, there we go. And I'm conveniently right by the one I need to hit. Okay, one more time and he's done so. Come on. I keep going to hit that one thinking it's a normal one, and no, every single time. Man, he just does not know what to do when he gets near that. I just realized that. He just starts freaking out. He's like, I guess I'll just glitch through it. Ah, come on, man. Why are you running? Why? Why? No. Clips there, besting the Sandbird. I wanted to give him a clip of doing something impressive. Yes, finally, one of my few gamer god moments. Ah, damn it. Every time with this stupid caterpillar, I swear. Every single time with this man. Okay, fine. We'll go over here. Refuel. Chat, do you ever think about how awful this game would be if they weren't so generous with how much, like, fuel you have in Flood at any given moment? Like, they are so merciful with that. Like, it's kind of insane how long it takes to run out of water in Flood. Okay, there we go. We got him. Easy peasy boss fight. Okay, so with that, I think there's only one more mission in Gelato, and then we have to head to Noki. And then I think we're pretty much done, because the rest should be covered by the blue coins. At least I think it should be. Wait, did I get the blue coin at the very edge of the map? You killed it. Yep, I murdered that man. And I'll fucking do it again. Oh look, another easy mission. Wait, are those more blue coin birds? Did I not get all the blue coin birds? I distinctly remember getting both of them. Oh, I did. Okay, it was just... Oh, no, they're up there. Maybe they just don't drop blue coins now? I'm actually not 100% certain. You know what? Honestly, maybe the best way of dealing with those birds would just be to get Yoshi. Have him eat them. Okay. Nope. I went from gamer god to gamer fraud. Oh god. There we go. Just barely. That should have been way easier than I made it. 52 shines in 3 hours is impressive. That is actually not my best record, sadly. My best record for this is around 3 hours. I think it was like 2:45 or 3 hours was like my record for like the whole game. Now, mind you, I wasn't reading chat at the time. I was just playing on my own, which probably explains why I did much better. But oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Nope. I want to see if you drop blue coin. Come here. Because you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't have even spawned in. But I want him to fly back. I want to see if he drops a blue coin for me. I'm genuinely curious if this is a bug or not. Got him. No, it's not a bug. Or if it is a bug, I've somehow managed to make infinite blue coins, which I don't think I should be able to do that. Okay, this is good, though. This is an extra 2 blue coins. This is absolutely worth standing here and just waiting for it to come back. Like 100%. Oh. Bro got away. He has escaped. It's amazing. I mean, I'm doing okay. It's definitely a good run. Better than last stream, that's for sure. Last attempt I did was an embarrassment. That was awful. That was truly terrible. Okay, there we go. So that's 76. So I'm going to... You know what? No, actually, before we leave, there is one more blue coin I need to grab, and it's the most painful one to get. Okay. Get this. Okay, there's the rocket nozzle. I don't think this music's supposed to be playing here. Something tells me that's not right. Oh god, the bees. Stop, bees, please. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a rapist. Rapper. Fuck. Rapist sounds like something much worse. There we go, got it. Okay. Not the bees! Not the bees! Yeah, it's like a Nicolas Cage Not the Bees clip, but I'm Canadian, so I had to say please, apparently. It was required by law. And I noticed the music died again for a second. Man, Dolphin really does not want to play this tonight. Dolphin was like, I heard that you tried to do a challenge, and I really want to stop that from happening. Not doing red coins in the coral reef. Nope. Nope, not happening. That is like a 10-minute mission, and I am not doing that. Oh, God. It's always gotta be when you're doing important shit that your nose itches, huh? Every time. Without fail. Come on. Oh, don't die running into the bees. That'd be a problem. Please don't sting me. Please leave me alone. There we go. Okay, so we're done with Gelato Beach. So that leaves 16 shines left. We're getting 8 of them through blue coins, so that means all we really need is like 8 more natural shines. Bro, still got a hit in. That's crazy. Okay, so actually there is the gold shine bird should be active now. Because I'm pretty sure that's a reward for 50 shines. Bees clipped. Oh no. Everything's getting clipped tonight. Okay, come on. Chat, do we dare do the leaf shine? Part of me wants to do it, just to prove I can. Another part of me says it's a terrible idea. Okay, there it is. There we go. And now I have to go all the way back to where I just started from. Of course. It's probably just faster to go to the shore, get the, Actually, I was going to say jet nozzle, but I have to climb up to get that, so... Guess just easier to do this. Okay. Almost back to land. There we go. And now, slide all the way. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. So, I only need, what, 15 more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. It's happening, chat.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Okay. Funny idea. FE race, but it's 2 players. The one playing can't see what they're doing. They need someone to tell what button to press. Right A, down, down A. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if, like, maybe a race, but, like, definitely as, like, a, oh, I had somebody help me play this blindfolded would be very, very interesting. Basically, just, like, keep talking, but nobody, and nobody explodes, but it's Fire Emblem. That sounds like an excellent idea. Okay. Trying to think where I can go for, like, more shines. I guess Rikyo Harbor is, like, the last of it. It's, like, the last thing I can think of. I don't know if there's anywhere else. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I guess we have Noki and Rikyo. Yeah, so we've got plenty. Yeah, we've got lots. What am I thinking? I was thinking we only had 1 area left. We have more than enough. And this area has tons of blue coins too, so that's gonna be like an extra little bit of time saved. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay. There we go. There's a blue coin. Chat, honestly, I might be able to get this done. I was starting to think like this might not happen, but now I'm starting to get the idea that I might be able to do this. Because, I mean, 64 will not take that long. And Shotgun Mario 64 is going to take, like, literally no time at all. Like, Shotgun Mario 64 is absurdly fast. Especially when you only need, like, 70 shines, like that, or stars. Like, that's just nothing. There we go. Okay, that's 79. There's one more around here, I want to say. Or is it the other side? Might be the other side. Yep, there's another one. That's 80. Okay. I might even be able to get to 90. Hold up. This might be doable. Okay, so... get up on top of here. I want to get this blue coin. There we go. I don't know why that man was stunned, but I'll take it. Give me that one. Okay, there we go. Let's avoid blooper for now, and let's just go around and get the blue coin that's over here. Okay. Beautiful. And there we go. Okay. So that is 83. There's one over there. I'm going to take the damage for it. It's worth it. Or I'm not going to get and take damage anyway. That also works. Ow. This is fine. Should be another one somewhere around here, I think. Pretty sure there's one like underneath one of these. Yeah, I can see in the distance. There it is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna barely need any. Yeah. Okay. This should be very doable. Come on. Give me them blue coins. Beautiful. 5 more and I hit 90. Yeah. Okay, so this should be very manageable then. Maybe I won't even need to go Noki at this point. Hard to tell. I mean, there are definitely some shines here that are like very time consuming. But okay, there we go. So now I just gotta get up top there, get that blue coin, and then go and do the secret shine up there. Okay. There it is. Go inside. Okay. Right, this one. This isn't actually too bad. The Noki Bay one's probably the worst of all these secret shines. Yep. Jump up. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh god, right, this middle section is hell. I forgot about this. Oh, I hate these gears so much. Okay. There we go. Gotta be very careful about this. Okay. Oh, almost didn't make that one. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And there we go. One attempt. Speed run the hell out of that. Okay. 14 more stars. We're about to get the next one. I have to reset the map, though. Aw, damn it. I have to go all the way back. Okay, that's fine, though. That's not a huge deal. I can live with that. Okay. So, just long jump my way across. God, the long jump is such a nice feature. Sunburn adding long jump. Like, I know it was supposed to originally be in Sunshine, but just having it, it feels so good. It's so nice. Okay, now let's get the red coins. There we go. That's the first one. Okay. There we go. Second one. Yep. There we go. Okay. Should make it. Yep. There we go. Okay, and then the last one is over here. Okay, got it. Perfect. I'm gonna land on it as it spins in the right direction. There we go. That's 57. Okay, so if I cash in my blue coins once they hit 90, that's 66, which is not enough. So I need at least 4 more and 4 blue coins. Should be easy to get, especially with the blooper fights. Okay. Let's speedrun our way over to blooper. Okay. That is not the way I wanted to go, but that works fine. Alright. Dive bomb my way down. And then more animal cruelty. I'm noticing a theme with this game. Like, you can't have fun in Mario Sunshine unless Mario's torturing living things. That's just how it works. Rip the arm off. Ow. Well, that was slightly unfair, but I'll live with it. There we go. Come on. Give me that tentacle. Ow. There we go. Don't even need to rip off the last limb. This just works. Also get rid of that while I'm at it. Okay. Come on. Let me slam those tentacles. You know what? I will accept it, but only because it flattened his... Okay, there we go. Flattened his limbs long enough. Whoa, that thing went crazy. There we go. There's another one. Okay. Nope. Come on. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh, Mario. Mario, please. Come on. Man, he's just not going to stop me at all. Okay. I guess he's in too much pain. The limb flying off. And straight into the water you go. And now that the animal abuse is done, the happy music comes back. Okay. So, that is 12 more shines left. So I need 3 and like 4 coins. I know one I can get. It's right down here. It'll land perfectly. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Mario, please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I would like to take your blooper for a ride and know that is not a euphemism. Let's go! It's me, Chris Pratt! Wait a minute, that's not right. Alright. Yeah! Maybe the real F-Zero were the friends we made along the way. Yeah! You don't need F-Zero, you have blooper riding in Mario. That's enough, right? There we go. Okay, perfectly jumped over. And now we just cross the finish line and boom, shine. You'll love to see it. Okay. That is an absurdly fast shine. I am so happy about that. And now I just need to do some blue coin collecting. Honestly, I think I should probably just go over to Noki now. I can't think of any like remaining missions here that are super... Actually, there is one here that's super fast. What am I saying? There's one particular mission I can do here that'll take seconds. Okay. Come on. Move faster! We've got a job to do. Okay. So... I guess we'll just do this. We need to climb the construction site and get the shine that's in there, because that one will be very, very fast if I do it right. If I do it right being the key term. Wait, is there a coin there? No, there's not. I'm hallucinating. Yep, that's the lack of sleep getting me. Okay. Flip onto there. Okay, good. Now we get on here. Long jump. Jump. Hover. Jump. I am going to drop down, get this blue coin. Greed is good, chat. There we go. Okay, so now I just need, like, 2 more blue coins. There's one on top of here, but I need the rocket nozzle to get. I'm not doing that, so I guess I just get the last 2 in Noki. Or the last 12 in Noki, I don't know. Words are failing. What 3.5 hours of Mario Sunshine does to a motherfucker. Okay. Get up. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, perfect. I could probably reach that blue coin from here, but I'm not gonna, because I'm right by the shine. There we go. Get the shine. Perfect. Okay. 10 more. Bro's punching at me. He couldn't even hit me. What are you doing? You spent all that time punching at me. You didn't even do damage. Like, what? Bro was breaking space and time just to punch me in the nads, and he didn't even do anything. Unbelievable. Alright, well, only one place left to go. Alright. Hover, jump. Hover, jump. Jump, hover, jump. Hover, jump. Chat, I may or may not be going insane and losing my ability to speak English, but that's fine. I don't need English. English is overrated anyway. Why can't we all just speak an unknown like it's Pokemon, you know? Unfuck the waterfall, or uncork the waterfall. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so I just need 2 blue coins and like 2 shines, and then I'm done. And I think I know how I'm getting those shines. But first, let's get the blue coins, because they're important. One right there. If I can get to it... No, I'm going to take damage. That's fine. Okay, there we go. 1 more coin is needed, and then we are good to go. Ow. Okay, stop taking damage, please. Thank you, Mario. Okay. I wonder if I can get there via long jump. Let me see this. I think I can, actually. I think if I use the right technique, I can get up there. I need a higher jumping off point, though. Okay, I think I see it. This will either kill me instantly or get me to that star. Okay, perfect. And now... Ugh. Pain. Ow. Stop. Okay, good. Okay, and then I think if I jump off from here, I should be able to get inside of there fighting the blooper. Oh, no. No, that was an optical illusion, 100%. There's no way I'm getting there from here. I can maybe make a jump from up there. I don't think that would work, though. I think there's no way getting to that. I think I'm better just go get the bottle and the shine bird. Those two make the most sense. They take less time. I just want to see if there was a way to get that one, like, without fighting blooper, because that would save a ton of time on that shine. I would save so much time if I could figure out how to do that. Okay. Get this. There we go. There, red coin. Now we just delve a little bit deeper. Gotta get this red coin too. I missed it. I missed it. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, motherfucker, dude. Kill me. Come on. There we go. See, all I gotta do is a bad Schwarzenegger impression. That's the key. Chat, you don't understand. Jar Jar is the key. Alright, well. Last 2 should be over here, I think. Yep. Come on. Okay, here we go. Now we just gotta get the red coin. There it is! Okay, and now there is literally only one shine left to get. And then I just need to trade in my blue coins. My blue coins. Oh, actually, I don't even need another one. I can just go trade in the blue coins and then go fight Bowser. This works. Okay. Let's go fight Bowser. Hells yeah. Not bad time, 3.5 hours. Not the best, not the worst. Alright. Let's go do this. We need to go trade in these blue coins, but other than that, we are ready. Yeah. Get across. Go inside. Talk to the scheming little raccoons who are holding the entire city hostage. Assholes. My glasses are relentlessly falling off. There we go. Okay. So, Bowser time. We have to enter a map in order to trigger Bowser, but other than that, it is time to go fight him. Alright. So, we enter, we exit, we go fight Bowser. Sounds like a good time. Come on. Swing your arms from side to side. No. No, Luigi. Okay. So, 3.5 hours, not bad. Not bad time at all for Sunshine, especially since, like, 64 is going to take probably an hour and a half, and then Shotgun Mario is going to take, like, 45 minutes. So, I think I should be able to do this in the allotted time. Honestly, I should have limited myself to 6 hours. I didn't realize it would be this fast. Should have limited myself to 6 hours instead of 8. Oh well. What can you do? I guess I'm just too good, chat. I'm too proficient at Mayrot. Chat hasn't said anything in so long, I'm so lonely. I'm gonna die of age, chat, is that what you want? Of course that's what you want, what am I saying? I know how chat works. There we go. Ah! Same as in you're lonely, or same as in chat wants you to die of AIDS? Okay, wait for that spike to go back down. There we go. And then put out the flames. Go here. I might as well get my free one up. There we go. And now we just have to safely get across and we win. Yep. Yep. You gotta be very careful. 40 minutes to go. Bro, this shit is taxing. I mean, this won't be that bad. Honestly, it's... Oh, okay, crisis averted. There it is. Okay, so now it's just a straight shot to Bowser. This should be easy. I see quite literally no timeline where this becomes a problem. Also, it's super fucked that you take, like, fall damage from clouds. Like, they're clouds. They are pure fluff. That's like saying, oh, I broke my legs from falling into cotton candy. Like, nobody breaks their legs falling into cotton candy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I tried to save myself from fall damage and instead jumped into lava, which killed me instantly. I probably would have only lost half my health bars to that, too. Like, I would have been fine. I would have been like 8,000% fine. There was no need for me to do what I just did. Okay. That's fine. I'll just get through this fast. Got this down to a science. I think if I take this route instead of that route, I actually, like, save a bit of time. Let me try. Yep. I actually think I do. I save, like, a tiny bit of time. I wonder if I could actually make a long jump from here to there. Like, I know I can make this jump. There we go. Give me that. Okay, almost didn't make it in. Okay, yeah, see, this is fine. Just straight rush it, you know? Ooh, tilted a bit too much. Okay. Ooh, boy. See, the boat's not the hard part. Not being stupid is the hard part. Turns out that's actually surprisingly difficult. You wouldn't think it would be, but it surprisingly is. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, almost didn't make that. Okay. Oh. God damn it, Mario. Come on. Yeah, that's bad. I just bonked my head on a cloud, excuse me? Okay. Here we go. Okay. See, it's these clouds there are the painful ones. And then, straight shot to the end. Okay. So chat, there is almost no possible way I fuck this up. I could probably do this blind at this point. There's one. Now I can get bad water RNG. That is entirely possible. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. There's no possible way I fucked this up. Fucks it up. Xander. Yes, Pack? That's what I was trying to do last time. And would have saved me a ton of time if I hadn't, you know, died. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Here it is. That's fine. Take the damage. Nope. Oh, I almost made it back up. Yeah, see, chat, this is the exhaustion. This is the exhaustion. This is... I went from laser focused at the start of this to now I'm just being stupid. And it's just gonna keep getting worse as the night progresses. Okay, there's one. Take the damage. I don't care. I do care about falling into the abyss, though. Jesus Christ, Bowser! Man, you are just doing everything in your power to damage me, aren't you? Every single thing you can. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm literally dying right now, but other than that, things are going well. Okay. Get back up. I got good water RNG here, so I should be able to just safely get to the end. One more. It's okay. It's okay. One more. Oh, God. It was almost not okay. There we go. Sunshine beaten. Took 3.5 hours, probably around precisely 3.5 if we don't count, like, when the game crashed. And the intro. Okay, so, that is Sunshine beaten. Now we're going to move on to 64, so let me just kill this in Dolphin. I might have to reformat my Nintendo 64 chat. Yeah, I do, okay. We'll just extend chat. Or not, or YouTube can have a conniption fit, that works too. There we go. Okay, now I just need to open up good ol' RMG and we can boot up Mario 64. I mean, on my totally legitimate Nintendo 64 PC. Yes, that's what I meant, chat. I didn't mean anything else. I don't know why you would think that. I don't need an update RMG. RMG, no. 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 Okay, there we go.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, kinda need that up, Xander. You absolute buffoon. Okay. Let's erase my old file. Here we go. Alright, chat, tell me if the audio is low.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. I'm owed a bit more than a cake, Peach. Especially after what I just went through for you in Sunshine. I'm owed a teeny bit more than that, I would think, ma'am. Alright, look, I'm not saying that I'm owed mouth-to-nut action. I'm just saying that I would greatly appreciate it, you know? A little bit of lip-to-sack connection, my dear princess. That's what I'm asking for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you do not have a nut allergy, if you catch my drift. Wow, what a great time to come in, Tom. So we beat Sunshine. Yep. Sunburn is beaten. I kind of fucked it up at the end, but overall we were able to do it. I don't know why my frame rate is so crusty on my end. It's not on the capture card, weirdly enough. It's just like on my end. Like the frame rate is just super crusty. That's some of the crustios, I guess. Is it like frame lagging on your end, chat? Because on my end it is, but it doesn't look like it is when I'm looking at YouTube's preview. I don't know, this is weird. Alright, well. Oh, I think I know what I might have done. I might have to reboot this. There we go. No, I think it's fine. As long as it's showing up fine on YouTube's end, I think this is okay. Okay. There it is. Ugh. Nose itches. Oh! Oh god, chat. Hang on a minute. We need to restart. I just realized I have a setting on from when we did the Deathless Mario 64 challenge. And I need to fix that right away. I realize I'm running this in one life mode, and that would be catastrophic. Let me go and change that real fast. First of all, erasing this file. Because I'm playing this on the rebuild. And, yeah. No, not... There we go. Yeah, we don't want our Marios to die permanently, so that would be good. We're not playing this with permadeath. It's not Fire Emblem. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okie dokie. No, Luigi. Luigi, what do you mean you started World War III? No, Mario, you don't understand. You don't understand. I need to annex the Mushroom Kingdom. Luigi, no. Luigi, you can't just do stuff like that. But other world leaders do it. Luigi, this is getting too political. Stop. We can't risk this, Luigi. Alright. Try this again. Man, I need to get used to that. My long jump button is the opposite on this as it is in Sunburn, and that is a very, very bad thing. Okay. Try this again. This time, you know what the sad part too is? If it hadn't been for, like, the one life thing, I actually did the chain chomp kill perfectly. Like, it was a perfect set of ground pounds. I was so happy. And then, like, I realized that I left the setting on from when I did One Life Mario, and now I'm sad. Okay. Bowser already launched 5,000 bullet bills at Peach's castle. Yeah, Bowser's already ready. He's like, nope, I'm prepared. I'm ready for conquest. My body is ready. Gotta go the full Reggie Fils-Aimé, you know? Okay. I just clipped the Peach rant? Oh no. No! Oh, everything's getting clipped tonight. There is no escaping my mistakes. And only one thing was, like, clipped because I did a good thing. Everything else has been clipped because I keep doing a bad. Alright, there we go. Just keep on running. No, that's not. I was trying to do a dive there, Mario. Oh, Luigi. Clipping function on mobile does the job. Ah, of course. How good is it compared to PC? Because I know Madness said, like, it was painful on mobile, but Madness is very used to his PC. Okay, there we go. Now we can deal King Babam. Now, the nice thing is I only need 70 stars, so this should go by pretty quick, and I don't need to really do any of the really unpleasant stars. Because, like, during the Shotgun Mario race and the race I did with Eric, I had to do some of the stars I didn't like. Solely because of the fact that I just had to get as many as possible. PC's definitely better, hard to be as precise on mobile. Gotcha. Sounds about right. Okay. Come on. I just want to flip behind you. There we go. You love to see it. And that's King Babam dealt with. So, with that out of the way, we have, I think, one more star to get on Babam Battlefield, and then after that, we are pretty much set to go. Where is my star? There it is. Then we can start doing Womp's Fortress, and Womp should give me a nice chunk of stars. So, and then after that, it's just on to Shotgun Mario, which, I mean, be basically done in blink of an eye. Foot race with Koopa the Quick. Yep, this is the one I was thinking of. Yes, Mr. Turtle Man, I would like to race you. And by race you, I mean absolutely obliterate you. Embarrass you. Destroy everything that you are and any potential you ever had to be. That might have been too aggressive for a turtle, but we all know how Mario feels about turtles by now. It all circles back to the turtles, Jack. Every time. I think it's called Chat Chack, which makes sense, going on about 4 hours now. Not quite. We'll get there. Oh my god, will we get there. Okay. There we go. There it is. 38 point... That might be my personal fastest even in Shotgun Mario. Dear god, that was fast. We're Jack now. Yeah. It's all about Chack now. Chat is so yesterday. Chack is what's up. Alright, Chack is what I'm a big fan of. Alright. Hey, what's up, LTA? Yeah, we finished Sunburn, now we're doing 64, and then we're gonna do Shotgun right after. So it should be pretty fast, honestly. There it is. That is the final star we need for Babam Battlefield. Now we can go to Womps. Womp should be pretty fast. Womp is always pretty fast. Jolly Roger, I don't know if it's worth it without the shotgun. Woke up 10 minutes ago, so it's all fine. Ah, so you're all refreshed. You're not tired. You know what, actually, let's go do this anyway. Let's get the aquarium done. Okay. We'll get the aquarium done, then we'll go do Womps. And then I think, you know what, maybe we'll hold out on doing Jolly Roger until I get the metal cap. By the way, chat, how's the game audio? Is it too quiet, too loud? Too sideways? I don't know. That's not really like a description of audio, but I just wanted to like check to make sure chat's paying attention, because God knows I'm not. Alright. Now we just need to go. Audio's good. Everything is leveled out. That's what I like to hear. Alright. One more red coin, and then we go to Womps. And I will be very happy about it. Itchy, itchy. Alright. So that's already 4 out of 70. And I feel like I've only been playing this for like 10 or so minutes. I mean, aside from the the ungodly mistake that I made by trying to do permadeath Mario 64 by accident. That was funny. Alright, yeah, Womps. I was trying to think if I should do a slide first. Kathis would one-shot Womps because they're like walls. Yep. Yep, they're all walls. We know how Kathis feels about walls, you know? There we go. Womps Fortress, baby! We love Womps in this house. Okay, so let's get the 100 coins first, and the red coins first. Get them done. Because they are 100% free money. No one can beat the wall. Well, I mean, Kathis can. Kathis beat many walls. And also Chris Redfield, funnily enough. But we don't talk about how he punched a giant rock. I mean, that was... Yeah, I guess that was more rock than a wall, but... I cut you some slacks there. I clipped you obliterating the turtle man in a race. Oh, fantastic. So you listed the stream in order: 64 shotgun, sunshine, and did sunshine first and shotgun last. The fuck is wrong with you? So the reason I did sunshine first was because sunshine was a case of like, oh my god, it's going to take me like so much longer, and it's gonna be much more difficult to do that. Because I didn't want to like be exhausted by the time I was doing sunshine. I wanted to get that out of the way early. And I'm saving shotgun for last because shotgun is by far the fastest. It'll take me like maybe 45 minutes, I think. That's my estimate anyway. I could be wrong. Could take a little bit longer. Have you done the lily pad level in sunshine? No, I skipped it. Not even because it's difficult, just because of the time it would have taken. Because just getting there on Yoshi would have taken like 5 minutes, and then like the level itself would have taken probably another like 3 to 5 minutes, so... It was just better to skip that one. I did Pachinko, though. I did Pachinko Shine. It took me 3 attempts, one of which could have been avoided. The other one, I died to a glitch, so that was fun. There we go. Crush. Crush his cock with a rock, as you're supposed to. Okay. And then crush his cock with a rock. Perfect. And that is wrong. Okay. So how you doing, Mike? How you doing, LTA? I'm just gonna avoid this man. Oh, the camera fucked me. Fucked on camera. That sounds way worse than it is. I just realized. No, do not crush Rosalina with a womp. That is wrong. Sounds like Zaplay's slogan. Yeah, it kind of does. It does sound like my slogan at this point. You're not wrong. Part of me wishes you were. Part of me wishes that, like, the Xander slander wasn't necessary, but it probably is. There it is. Get that. Perfect. And I'm gonna go for red coins. Or I'm gonna just not... I mean, this works actually. This gets me closer to this one. Would like to get the air one first, but this works. Bro, it rhymes. Xander Slayer, how can it possibly be wrong? Mike, I can name you several, like, anti-race slogans that also rhyme, and they're not good. Unless you're saying, you know, the 8-bit racist is back, in which case I think he'd be fine with those, but, you know, I don't know about the 8-bit Mike. I think he disapproves. Fucked on camera clip, god damn it! No. No, I'm not saying them on stream. Jesus Christ, Mike. Motherfucker. See, chat, this is what happens. This is what happens. I try to play normal. I say a couple stupid things, then chat's just like, haha, we're gonna destroy your life. Cancelled. You get Blueberry butt raped. It's entirely chat's fault. Don't clip that one. There we go. Where are the 7 words you can't see on TV? Oh god, that's what's his name who said that. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name right now. I know what they are. It's like I can't say them on YouTube either, actually, funnily enough. I'm pretty sure one of them is bitch. Not one I can say. I'm pretty sure the other one's fuck. Over the Air 5. They were all pretty bad. But you think you're A-Sport with madness? I haven't seen it. How bad is it? I'm scared. I'm genuinely terrified of what Jason's done to me. Not Belgian Jason. He's fine. American Jason is the problem. Alright, Belgian Jason continues to be great. Yep, I missed that one. Hang on. I gotta get a good side jump. There we go. That's 7, so we're 10% of the way done already. Not bad. I'll take it. Zare sucks at Mario 64. This is untrue. I've won several races. Run George Carlin, they're shit, piss, fuck, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. That sounds about right. It's funny how, like, the only one I can't say is, like, the 4th one, and the rest of them are fine. I can say it on YouTube. Also, even with mod ship, I am genuinely surprised YouTube let you say that, Tom. I helped Jason fix your unpromoted movement animations. Oh, what was wrong with it? You can't say... Yeah, no, you technically can't, Mike. I mean, I've done it before, but it absolutely destroys you in the algorithm. Funnily enough, it's actually safer to say rape than to say that. This is how fucked YouTube is. Bro, just be Australian? I'd ask Pac-Man about that. He's the expert. I'm a Canadian, alright? I don't know. Don't know about the Australian ways. What? What do you mean, what? You talking about how fucked YouTube is? Because that's not surprising. Oh god, almost 4 hours. Okay. YouTube didn't actually censor me. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's shocking. Like, I expected YouTube to just full-blown censor you for that, but apparently not. Apparently YouTube's fine with it. If my glasses would like to stay on my head, that'd be awesome. It didn't respond properly to class ID. Okay. Yeah, that happens. Okay, there we go. And now, if the camera will stop having schizophrenia, that would be nice. There we go. And now I just gotta get up here. Okay, perfect. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Don't really say C word only a few times, never say an angry either. It's always for the meme. Yeah, that sounds about right with Australia. It's always about the meme. I think C word isn't that harsh of a swear word in Britain and Australia as opposed to the US. I'm not sure about Canada. It's somewhere in the middle ground here, I think. I've heard people say it, like, as a joke quite often. I will state, though, usually here it's in rage. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it as, like, a meme like they do in, like, Britain and Australia. Pretty derogatory. Chat, I knew a girl who absolutely said that word every, like, 2 sentences, and it was really, really funny until it wasn't. Until it became, like, kind of exhausting. Okay. Is that everything in Whomps? No, there's one more in Whomps. Okay. Might as well finish it. Which one's left? Oh, Blast with Whomp. Never mind. Yeah, we're not doing this one. In Shotgun, I will do this one. Here, not so much. She probably wanted you to call her one. Damn. Alright, okay. I see. I see. Let's go do the slide. Get that done. Get the slide out of the way. Should be pretty quick for both of these stars. Might even have to hold back. I typically do whenever I'm trying to get... God damn it. Get in the wall. Get in the wall. You know what the funniest part, too, about that girl was, chat? She was, like, the nicest girl ever. She just could not stop saying the C word. Like, it was constant. Like, she swore like a sailor. Not gonna lie, unironically kind of hot. Maybe there's something wrong with me, but I don't know. Some of a girl who swears constantly is, like, very attractive. I might have issues, chat. Deep-seated issues. Issues no therapist can cure me of. Mario, please, for the love of God. Tourette syndrome? No, it wasn't Tourette. She just liked swearing a lot. Like, a lot. Like, obsessively. Okay, Mike. Zare, everyone has their flaws. You literally play Call of Duty unironically and we tolerate you. Well, how do you know it's not ironic, huh? Huh? I mean, it's not like you play it with me. Ah, see? Anytime a woman appeared in chat anytime tonight was when TS Jasmine appeared. Yes, that is correct. It's almost like there's not many women who, like, are in the Fire Emblem community and or interested in games in general. Did you talk about the lore? Well, yes, because I've played every campaign. And I have the right to talk about it. As we've established, no one cares about COD lore. I care about COD lore! Ironically, I swear. Alright, there we go. So that's 12 stars. Getting quite up there. It's happening. Do you want peach cookies? No, I'll take the cake, though. Cookies scare me, chat. You know that. A lot of women who play Fire Emblem, they don't engage in the space fandom. That is probably true, I guess. They only play it for the dating sim aspect, chat. Let's be real. See, unironic. No, I'm unironically being ironic. How about that? Okay, get in there. Get in the hole! Come on. Oh! God damn it, the wall got in the way. That was almost perfectly aimed. Have you met your fan base? My fan base is pretty based. I don't know. When we play Fire Emblem, or was when they avoid the fandom and its play rates. Nah. Nah. Look, we can be civilized, decent folk here in the Fire Emblem / Mario 64 / something community. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this stream is anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get the shortcut. Pretty sure Awakening attracted a lot of women to Fire Emblem. Marriage elements might have helped. Probably. It probably did. Like, unironically. I need to get this back. Like, I need to, chat. I need to do this. Black Ops 1 campaign totally fucked Black Ops 7 campaign by Miles. Bro, that campaign was awful. I'm stuck. Okay, good. Oh. Help me, Step Luigi, I'm stuck. Well, I mean, this works. I'm not going to complain. I just want to do it the fun way. Also, 69 views. Nice. Their fan base seems pretty good for the most part. Yeah, exactly. You know, we're all about having fun here. Just sometimes that fun gets a little degenerate and we start talking about Red Dragon Supremacy. But that's not important right now. That's not important at all. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's completely normal. I don't know what you're talking about. It's normal. I swear it's normal, chat. It's not stupid and insane at all. Red Dragon Supremacy? Oh, Tom, I don't think you were here for that. Okay, so in Binding Blade, when Jan showed up, I kept joking because of the fact that, like, he basically kept being subtly racist. That he was like a Red Dragon supremacist. And it just kind of became the meme for the stream. Also, I may have just broken both my legs. You know what? That works! I thought I had to hold the penguin, but this is fine. We have shotgun shoot Bowser like... LTA. Okay then. Yeah, it was... I can actually tell you exactly which stream it was in. It was in the very last one, if you ever want to see. It was like towards the end. It was once we got into like the last stage of like the true ending. And it just devolved. Like so rapidly. From like normal Fire Emblem 6 gameplay to just whatever the fuck that was. And this was a common problem with FE6. Like for the people who weren't here for FE6, it was weird. Like chat was at its most degenerate. I was at my most degenerate. It was a baffling series, and I love it. I look back on FE6 very fondly because of it. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm still gonna have to get 100 coins, too. Then yeah, I got my dick burned off, that's true. I lost my dick. It was very sad. Life was never the same once I lost my dick, you know? I mean, once you're dickless, you know, life doesn't really go the way you think it would. You know, Chad, actually, come to think of it, I think Davis had his dick by the end of FE6. When we did, like, the gambling stream. His dick was fine. His dick got away, unburnt, undamaged, completely okay. You know, as your dick should be. You know what, LTA should be mad at you, but you looped the meme around, so I'm gonna let it slide. Penguin, I do not care. I am trying to get coins. Okay, there we go. Just gotta get my coinage. Beautiful. Get all the money. Okay. 33. I should have like 70 some coins by the end of this, I want to say. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Got all those. Yes! Okay, I got every single coin. Let's go. Alright, so now I just need to get 23 more coins and then I am done. The dick list repeatedly caused problems in ancient medieval China. Foul libido, the court eunuchs schemed and plotted to enrich themselves. Yo, literal dickless behavior. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh. We have seen literal dickless behavior in history. Look at that, chat. That's wild. That is absolutely insane. Steal rich guy to get a lot of coins for the start. Oh, of course. Why not think about that? Why don't I just rob people?
Luigi, I'm robbing people at gunpoint.
Mario, no! Mario, that's wrong!
Luigi, it's the morally correct thing to do. I have to save the princess.
But you're robbing people, Mario.
Luigi, if they're gonna get robbed, they're gonna get robbed. Not my fault.
Dickless behavior is a significant aspect of Chinese history. It's wild. That sentence is wild.
Luigi, where's my shotgun to rob people?
Oh, Mario, no! It's not right!
You gotta do what you gotta do to be successful in life, Luigi. I just killed myself.
You know what, that's fine. I don't need anything else there. I got 16 stars. I can move on. So I'm not doing Jolly Roger until I get Metal Cap. So that's not really an option. I do not need Wing Cap. Wing Cap is not worth the hassle. I say we just go deal with Bowser. And then from there, we go into the basement. We go do that. Mario, the court eunuch pawned it to buy cake for himself.
What? Luigi? Why are you hanging out with dickless toads, Luigi?
No, Mario, you don't understand. Toad is the dick, Mario. He looks like a penis.
I know, Luigi. Oh my god, do I know. I can't get him out of my head, Luigi. I see dicks every day. You know what that does to a man?
Mario, you're scaring me.
Luigi, you're fine. We're fine. We're not dickless like those toads, Luigi. We don't lack cocks, Luigi. We have fully functional warp pipes.
Mario, I don't think that's what a warp pipe is.
Luigi, it's green, it's a pipe, and it's in your pants. It's a warp pipe.
Can't breathe, I blame you, Xander. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. Alright. Mario, send Bowser the cookies!
Luigi, no, he's too pure for this world.
What? Did bro just, like, flail at me? What was that? Bowser. Bowser, you're so slow! Alright, that's it. I'm sick of your shit officially. Get out. That's fine. I missed completely. God damn it. Bowser, you son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Got him. He's donezo. He is defeated. Bowser, I wish I could shoot you. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna be shooting him once I'm done this. I'm gonna whip out the biggest iron. And we're gonna teach him a lesson, you know? A 12-gauge lesson, one might say. Okay. So that's the key. We can go to the basement now. I'm gonna hold off on Big Boo's Haunt until we get the invisibility cap. Because I can get both of those, like, right now, and I'm going to. So let's go down into the basement and get our caps. And then we can go do Jolly Roger, we can go do frickin' Big Boo's Haunt, and be done, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not gonna take many stars to get through this. We get quite a few free ones. Mario seeing dicks every day is clipped. What a sentence. Dear God. Alright, well, we got Mips. That's donezo. We do need to get him the second time, though. But other than that, Lethal Lava Land is going to just be free stars, but I'm going to go get the caps first. Starting with the metal cap. No, don't worry, LTA. He didn't have a basement. He just had a whole island. You know, chat, fun fact. This basement is actually where I keep Jason in between Call of Duty streams. This is where I keep him. Actually, in this black sludge pool. This is canon now. Okay. So, now it's time to head on this way. Let's see if I can pull this off without dying like a dumb bitch. Poor Jason. No, he likes it in the basement. He's very happy down there. It's fine. You know, he's content down there. He's got his PC, he's got Call of Duty, and he's got World of Warcraft. That's all he really needs. In fact, fun fact, chat, I've recently discovered you can actually keep a Belgian alive solely off of World of Warcraft. This is factually correct. I have confirmed this with Jason. They eat, sleep, and breathe World of Warcraft and nothing else. It's actually very impressive. Alright. Now we just go this way. This is not all how I was supposed to get the star, by the way. This is like a much faster method than I should have. Alright. Let's finish off in the basement. Well, not the basement, but the pool. The black metal ooze pool. Whatever you want to call it. Anywho. Let's go this way. They're easy star to go grab. I could go up there and get the air one, but Mason was the number 69 meme. I don't know, Hudson. What does it mean? You tell me. Part of every Belgian yearns to be a badass soldier and make up for being steamrolled by Germany twice. Yo. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. He's gonna come out of lurking in chat and be like, "The fuck you say about me?" And that's a terrible Jason impression. You feel like after knowing him for 9 years, I'd be able to do a better impression of him. You would think. Actually, you know what? I'm saying that. He's probably in bed by now. It's like 4 in the morning for him. So he's probably like asleep already. He probably went to bed hours ago. That was almost absolutely catastrophic. Okay, let's not do that. Nope, Mario. I wonder where this accent came from. I have no idea where my accent came from. That was definitely not Belgian. Let's put it that way. It was like fake French. It was like pseudo-French. Oh ho ho, I'm going to cast, you are going to Sake. Oh, that is the worst, single worst spell you could cast. How dare you. Okay. Now I just gotta get across here and over yonder. You know, we gotta go beyond distant skies, chat. It's almost like that's a reference to something. That's fine, I didn't need those legs anyway. It's only 4:08 a.m. in Belgium. What's the big deal? Exactly. What is the big dealio? Okay. And this will lead me to another star. Go Sake and get your dick back, young one. Yeah, we don't want to engage in dickless behavior, chat. That would be bad. Okay, so That's done, though. Already got 21 stars. I can't sit up. Yeah, we might even be done this before the 6-hour mark. Doing this in 6 hours was entirely possible. I gave myself way too much time with 8 hours. Dear God. I did not realize. I was thinking this was going to take way longer than it has, and I could not have been more wrong. Okay, let's just get past the boulder. Molder the boulder. And then we go down here. Do that so I don't take fall damage. Jump into the water. And I can technically get up here. I might as well give it a try. No, I can't. I was just going to try and do the long jump. There is a way to actually like long jump up there, but easier just do this. That's fine. What? I just clipped through him. What do you mean? What was that? I didn't like that. Don't do that again. Okay, there we go. I'll beat Zero in a 1v1 duel. Target the back. Well, that's just how you beat anyone in a 1v1 duel. Okay. Honestly, making good time here. I mean, by the time I, like, finish the basement and, like, Big Boost Haunt and everything, I should have, like, 40-some stars, I think. I mean, technically, I could just backward long jump and beat the game instantly, but I'm not gonna do that, because that's completely scummy. Back is more broken? That is true, but, I mean, you can basically beat anyone by targeting their back, because their back is turned away. Oh god. Yikes. That boulder was not where I thought it would be. Okay, here we go. And then down this way. Okay. Here we go. So now I just need to go to the other side and I need to get the metal cap. And then from there, we pretty much unlock everything else. Honestly, going a lot better than I thought this would. Going a lot better. I thought I'd be, like, too exhausted from doing Sunshine, but I guess my knowledge of 64 is just, like, to the point where it doesn't really matter. I mean, I've made a couple mistakes, like, couple misinputs and stuff, but honestly, not that bad. Considering I'm coming off 3.5 hours of Sunshine. Like, what, 2 hours of which I spent without UI because Dolphin just didn't want to, I guess. I don't know, Dolphin being Dolphin. Alright, metal cap time. Get out of my way. And nice thing is, unlike Sunshine, I don't think I really need to, like, get 100 coins in anything other than Womps. I can't think of, like, a single stage where it matters. There we go. There's the switch. Dolphin hates working properly. That it does. That it definitely does. Super Mario 64 being muscle memory is impressive. It is to a degree. I definitely think part of it is because Sunshine is, it's a much bigger and longer game. Whereas 64, like, you can complete in an afternoon if you know what you're doing. I mean, hell, not even an afternoon. Okay. It also helps that I, like, grew up with 64, whereas, like, with Sunshine, I didn't play until my teens. Because there was a point when I was, like, growing up where I played Mario 64 for, like, hours on end. Like, every single day. It was unhealthy, honestly. But I was a kid, to be fair. I was a child. I did not have any job or taxes or any of the boring shit you have as an adult. And I was like, oh, well, I could just play Mario 64 all day. And I did. Sunshine has the advantage of GameCube controls being better than 64 controls. Yes and no. I mean, obviously, this control is a lot better than, like, default 64, but the thing with the 64 controller was, because the way the 64 controller was laid out, it wasn't, like, too difficult to hold it, because, like, most games kind of accommodated for the weird shape and, like, made sure that you were, like, basically only using one side of the controller or the other. They did not want you to suffer through that. Which was the morally correct thing to do on their part. There we go. Yeah, the stick placement is baffling, but again, it's because they want you to either use like the face buttons or they want you to use the arrow buttons as like your buttons, and they want you to use the stick as a stick. I mean, the only game I can think of that really demanded all of it from you was like Ocarina of Time and Majora's, and then everything else was like, oh, you're using the C buttons, or oh, you're using A and B, and there was like no combination because people knew like that might be a problem. Confident you can beat this challenge? Yes, actually. We finished Sunshine, we're doing 64 now, and I honestly think I should have given it 6 hours instead of 8. I might even change it to 6 hours, to be honest with you. Like, you know, post whatever. Oh no, we're gonna try. I mean, I'm still gonna rematch you one way or another. It's just that if I lost this, it would have been a lot sooner. Also, Madness, you missed some clip fodder. Dear God, there was a lot. Tom has been on clipping duty, and it has been glorious. It has been absolutely astounding. I will read that once I am out of here, LTA. I do not trust myself reading and platforming at the same time. Rematch me, bro? I absolutely would, Morgan. 100%. You want to do, like, default Mario 64, or do you want to do Shotgun Mario again? I'm up for either. Or I can do Sunshine. I would be fine with any of them. Totally aware I've seen some. Oh, dear God. He knows. He is aware. Ugh. God, that was close. Okay, there we go. Get the cap. Stop the cap. There we go. There's the star. Okay, that's 25 out of 70. Yeah, I wonder if I could beat this in 6 hours. I am very, very interested. I mean, I can definitely do an 8. 8 won't be a problem. 6, I'm not so sure about. Oh yeah, no, our race was like... It was a 4-second difference. It was absurd. It's just casually, like, wahooing up the hill. Don't worry about that. That is completely normal behavior. I'll have you know that all Italians do this. This is very common. Okay, the thing with Nintendo 64 controllers is that I can't, for sake of God, manage to use it properly. Too used to 2 sticks on 2 sides, or just the D-pad, but not middle stick. Yeah, you have to grow up with it. Like 100%. Like, if you didn't grow up with the Nintendo 64, you were not getting used to the Nintendo 64, and that's all there is to it. I'm not up on 64. I played for fun, but wouldn't be a match. Yeah, 64... Oh, no. Honestly, Morgan, I think I've even passed Mason now. I was watching him play it when we were over there for Thanksgiving, and I am actually confident I could beat him in a race. And I'm not saying that to be cocky, like, I'm just, from examining the gameplay as I was watching him play it, like, he's a little rusty. I'm sure he's probably, like, practiced it a bit, since he seemed kind of annoyed how rusty he was, but I think I could do it. It would be tough. He would be a tough nut to crack, but I think I could definitely beat him. Now I have to slowly descend into the depths. Oh, never mind, I can't get to it because the damn ship is in the way. I forgot. Welp. Only one thing to do now. Panic. Maybe not panic. Maybe just, like, go into the ship would be the better answer. But Morgan, yeah, practice Engage, because at some point I will race you and Jason and Engage. I promised both of you I would do it at some point. As much as I despise the idea of playing Engage for a 5th time. He's definitely lapsed in practice. Yeah, it's almost like having a life will do that. There's a ship in the middle of the terrain. Well, it is sunken, though, to be fair. It's at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, I think it's this one first. It is not that one first. It's probably this one first. Okay, never mind. I am stupid and about to die. Give me that HP. I need it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the pattern is this, this, and then this. There we go. If you're scared of playing Engage, then stop playing it. Well, I promised Morgan and Jason I would race them in Engage, so... Can't tell who's good in Engage. The entire roster is, because it's got like Mar and Effie problem where basically you can just make everyone to a Draco Knight. I mean, that is like the modern Effie issue, and it has been since like 3 houses. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna have the same problem Fortune's Weave. Also, hi, Roba. Alright. Can Eel come out to play? Yes. Yes, he can. Just make Madness play for you and don't tell anyone? Yeah, I'll just have Madness play and I'll commentate over it. I'm sure the other 2 people in the Discord won't notice the person named Madness302 playing Fire Emblem Engage. Totally. Totally. Absolutely not. I feel like you would hate that race. That would be one of those races where I like emotionally give up halfway through and just start gooning with chat. I'm almost confident that's what would happen. There we go. Easy star. Yeah, that is kind of an issue. There's some units that have like niche uses and engage, but I agree. I think the early cast is just a bit too weak. I wish they would be a bit more viable long term. I also find Awakening has that issue quite a bit as well. Like aside from like the core 3, that being like Robin, Frederick, and Crom, a lot of the early game units in Awakening, as far as I remember, aren't very good. Like Vake is pretty bad. Which is funny when people said, like, oh, Vake's better than Robin. I'm like, no, he's not. He's not even close. No, not even in, like, the 1%. He is just awful. Like, I love a good axe bro, but Vake ain't it. Okay, I got that one already. Short-term memory loss is a hell of a drug. Yunaka is better than Zelkov. Yunaka's good. Yunaka's actually really good. But then you have the likes of, like, Etier and, Fram and Blam, or whatever the fuck their names are. You know, the girl who says, the Divine Dragon looked at me! It's like, shut the fuck up! No, your place trash! Vake is good as an early pair-up bot for Frederick. He's a good pair-up bot, but as a unit, he doesn't do much. It's like the Gunter problem. He's not bad. Like, I don't think he's, like, F tier. Obviously, there's, like, specific units I think in Awakening are definitely an S tier, but I don't think Vake is. I think he's, like, probably C or D tier. Yunaka is a woman, Zelkov's a man, it's basic math. I don't think that's how that works. I think that's what we call sexism. You? Paired with Corn, set up Fog, Dragon Vein, she's cracked. Wait, what are you talking about? My brain's flatlining here. Oh, you're talking about Engage. My brain was thinking we were talking about, like, Fates for some reason. I was like, eh? That was just me having the stupids for a moment. Don't worry about that. Like, that happens sometimes. Scared of women. There's nothing sexister than that, streamer. Sexister is not a word. Chat. Come on, chat. It's not like that, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand, chat. You don't know the things I've seen. The horrors I've endured. I believe it's pronounced Biggle. Yeah, boy. And now we just get into the star. There we go, 29. So, yeah, this should go by pretty quick. I don't even think we'll break, like, the 5-hour mark with 64. Unless I really fuck up on the Bowser fight. Baguettes. You know, there is a baguette scroll in Rebellion Saga. Because, of course. Because PH just had to do that. The baguette scroll is, like, unironically extremely good, though. It's, like, locked to PH mode, isn't it? Or is it all challenges? You know, it's just like Mar and Fire Emblem because there's a true level cap and there's no reason to stall promotion. I also don't particularly like Mar and Fire Emblem. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, for me, the series capped at, like, FE12. And then once, like, Awakening rolled around, that's when I started to see the cracks. It's not that I don't like any of them. Like, I enjoy my fair share of, like, the modern games. I mean, I enjoy Three Houses for what it is, as many problems as I have. And, I like Awakening, even though I think it's way too easy. And that the maps aren't very good. But I do enjoy Awakening, for the most part. Fates... I've warmed up to Conquest. I still despise Rev and Birthright, because I just don't see a reason for them to exist. Yeah, it's PH mode only. That's what I thought. Modern Fire Emblem is whatever Fire Emblem I don't like that released after 4. That's a lot of games that came after 4. We're going into 18, for God's sake. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do this one. This one's going to take up a lot of time. No, I like several of the games after 4. I enjoy them. I like, I really like FE9, although after the draft race, I kind of see FE9's problems. I still like it, though. Beat all challenges on Rebellion, but because I accepted Chapter 11, I can't beat 11X. I have also done all challenges. I will never do it again, but it was an interesting experience, I will state. It was definitely, like, a wild ride. Because it's like, any of those challenges on their own are not that bad, but, like, all of them together just creates this, like, nightmare. FE9 is the worst thing since the sun I don't have. Doesn't that... Excuse me? The fuck? But why though? Why did I not cling on to ledge? You should have gone to ledge. Mario, what are you doing? Do not let Jill be draftable in FE9. Oh yeah, no, look, LTA, that was not me who wanted that. I very, like, distinctly said I want her to be free or banned. And Eric was like, no, she should be draftable. She's not that good. And I was like, yes, she is. She is, like, the best unit in the entire game. And he was like, no. He was like, I want to get blueberry butt raped by the Frenchman. And that was the end of it. That was the end of the discussion. Because once Eric makes up his mind on something, you can't talk him out of it. It is both, like, an admirable trait and a massive character flaw for him. All challenges on 10 is just the apocalypse? It really is. Okay, there we go. Can't even beat Tellius without biorhythm, so what's the point? You absolutely can. Roba, there's, like, entire challenge runs where people have actually, like, set biorhythm to the lowest for the entire run and still be in it. There we go. I won because of Jill. Yeah, you totally won because of Jill. I mean, I think you... I don't know if you would have lost, but I definitely think you two would have been a lot closer. Game, I just want... There we go. Just want the red coin. That's all I asked for. My lips are, like, super cracked, and I'm trying not to, like, bite at them, because it's, like, the natural instinct. And I'm not succeeding, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. It's, like, so fucking dry. It's so cold. It has been absolutely, like, it is truly winter. Literally took -6 turns in Clash compared to Igor. Yep. Yeah, you can skip a lot of Clash with Jill. Like, it's kind of insane. We can go outside. Sounds like taint, and I mean playing the game without biorhythm even existing because it's a retarded mechanic. Oh no, I fully agree with you. I actually don't like biorhythm at all. I think it should have had more impact. I like the idea of it. I like the idea that it's like, it's a new version of fatigue that punishes you for, like, overusing units but doesn't take them away. I think that's great, and I think that's what fatigue should be. I just don't like the fact that it's, like, doesn't really do anything. Like, if it did more, I would be okay with it, but the problem with biorhythm is just, like, it's so mid. Like, it doesn't really do much. It was a weird mechanic. I mean, obviously, it's why it never came back. Same for fatigue in FE5. Like, there's a reason fatigue never came back. Even Kaga's games, I don't think he has fatigue. Because just, it was a universally hated mechanic, except by, like, a rare few people who really, really like it. Alright, let's get through here. I'm gonna go kill a spider now. Die, bitch. Thought biorhythm went on a set path when you do a fight. No, as far as I'm aware, the way it works is, like, it will go down if units die, and it will go down if a unit gets, like, injured and stays injured for too long. Kaga game after FE5 is more so you can deploy everyone. Yeah, and honestly, I've come to the opinion that's like the best way to make a game. Maybe not like have everyone available at all times, although I am kind of an advocate for that. But at the same time, like, at least make it so that the player has access to everyone and a decent amount of units. If it didn't cause possible heart attacks killing your units, then there's no reason for it to exist. Fatigue filters people who don't know how to use more than 7 units, making it good. Yeah, but I don't... Excuse me. I don't want to use more than the units I have. Like, if I like the units I'm using, I want to use them the whole game. If I can't use them the whole game, then I don't really want to play the game. And that's just, like, a case of that. Like, if Rebellion Saga, for example, had Fatigue, I wouldn't like Rebellion Saga. And same goes for, like, any of the games I like. Like, if FE9 had Fatigue, I wouldn't play it. Because it's just, like, a case of, yeah, sure, it's great, I have all these units. But if I can't use the ones I specifically like using, then why would I continue playing? Why do you love Radiant Dawn so much? I don't love Radiant Dawn, I enjoy it. It's not, like, my favorite. Why have I lost mod ship again? Rosalina's deaf in Berserker's stream. That is why. You are being punished. And you will be for a week. At least. In fact, Madness, I want a 700-word essay on why Rosalina is the best unit in Rebellion Saga. And then you can be mod again. You think I'm joking, but I might be. Give me those blue coins. I need them. There we go. Fun fact, you make Fatigue a thing in GBA, however, it asks for a build file. That sounds about right. How's that Madness's fault? Because Madness and Jason, not Belgian Jason, American Jason, went behind my back, talked to Berserker, and was like, you need to deploy Rosa first on that map. This is exactly what happened. I shit you not. Asking Madness to line the internet, what kind of acquaintance are you? The kind of acquaintance who also makes fun of his .86 KD in Call of Duty. Which map? What do you mean which map? The final one. The one where deploying Rosalina results in her dying. That map. No, that's the wrong room. That's the wrong room. Damn, they did that? That's funny. Yeah! Oh, it's so funny. That's hilarious. I just want you all to know. There will be vengeance. Okay, wait, it's top? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like that. Resilience stabilize that day. She needed to be deployed, deployed to stop being so selfish. No! 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 She's playable in Xanderon. Where she belongs. In fact, I might even make her a game over condition and a forced deploy because I'm that sadistic and insane. Anyway. Wasn't where they did that? Yeah. You said that first, but wouldn't that make Rosalina last target? No, the last target is whoever you deploy last. That's why if you want to keep a unit alive, you deploy them last. Can Madness just repeat one sentence over and over for a 700-page essay? Well, it's 700 letters, but no, he cannot. He has to prove. And it has to be legitimate things, alright? Things nobody's playing Xander on? Yeah, because it's not out yet. And it will be at some point. I have to finish working on Berserker's ROM first, because it's kind of taken priority. But once that's done, I'm gonna devote like a bunch of time to Xanderon. I'm gonna playtest, I'm gonna like do some dialogue work, etc. You know, kind of like get that done. Because people have been waiting too long for that as is, and I feel bad. Because I like promised it back in like, what, like June? And then things kept coming up, and it just became this situation of like, oh, I guess I have to work on this now. So, I don't know. It's awkward, but it is what it is. It did what it did, you know? Man, we are like almost done Big Boo's Haunt, like completely. Chat, what would you think to having ambush spawns in Xanderon? Look, I know that the general consensus is they suck, but hear me out. I'm trying to imitate Kaga here, and Kaga loves his ambush spawns. Kaga, my daddy. My big daddy Kaga, we love you. You and your weird ways of making games. Little placeholder dialogue I did back then. Ugh.
Do it. This man's just like, yes, let the ambush spawns flow through you.
Ambush spawns are funny, chat. Now, here's the thing, too. I also kind of want to talk about this because I feel like not enough people do talk about this. I don't think ambush spawns are inherently bad. I think it's the way Fire Emblem does ambush spawns that's bad. Because I've played like a lot of air strategy RPGs, and they handle ambush spawns fine. It's just Fire Emblem loves to like put them right in front of like your given lord and just absolutely destroy you at every given opportunity. Putting shit in your ROM hack you don't actually like the thing makes it good. You really are, Banks. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something Mangs would do. Yeah, I've got to do, oh, I guess I have to go do the big boost. Come here. Let's go down into the basement, boy. Baba Booey. Alright. The mechanic isn't bad. The games you just don't do it right. Well, yeah, some of them don't. I mean, FE6 is like probably the worst offender of that. Like, FE6 loves to put ambush spawns in places it knows squishy ass Roy will be. Jesus Christ, it's almost like I've been streaming for 5 hours. Anywho, that was something I've noticed like non-stop when I've been playing hard mode. Like, it's just, Roy goes somewhere, you better believe ambush spawns are going to be there. And that is a big problem with FE6. And I love FE6, I really do. But dear God, they are obsessed with putting those in like places Roy is going to be every single time. Kill you. Okay. So now we just gotta do 8 red coins, and then we are done-a-guess. And this won't take very long, so... I mean, we got every single thing inside of Big Boo's Haunt, which is... nice. Imagine loving FE6 must be an abusive relationship. Oh, it definitely is. 100%. Look, if you love FE6, I mean, I like FE6, I don't love it. If you love FE6, you need help. You need Jesus, I'm sorry. Placing Roy in a corner who isn't used to it all and more not important, time to spawn 7 wyverns. Yes, exactly. Check general chat. What'd you do? What'd Madness do? Should I be concerned? I feel like when Madness comes in and says check general, it's like never a good thing. But I like FE6. I'm sorry, Run. I'm afraid you're in an abusive relationship. Max found Jesus. He still loves FE6. He needs more Jesus. That's the only cure you need. More Jesus. Okay. Let me do this again without the optical illusion. I wrote the essay? I can't be a very good essay if you wrote that fast. Message.text. Should we be worried? Oh no. Oh no. There's implications. Tell you what, chat. Well, I'll read it during meme review. Read it? Oh, I will. When we're in meme review, I will read that. What? I'm missing 2 coins somewhere. Oh, I know where they are. Oh, duh. They're over here. They're in the coffin room. In the corner. What a surprise. There it is. Max didn't find Jesus. He found all instead. That's why he still loves the binding slop. Okay. Yeah, boy. Don't worry, chat. Once we're like done Mario 64 and going to Shotgun Mario, I will read that. I will do meme review. Bad LTA. No. LTA, not like this. No. Do not do this thing, please. Alright, let's go, Lethal Lava. Lethal Lava will be nice and fast. We'll get it done. And then we can move on to Dire Dire. And then we can just kind of head upstairs. Okay. There we go. Get across there. Get the red coins first. I need to go to bed now. Have fun reading the essay. Good night. I'm sure somebody will clip it. Your chat overlay refused to show my first message of the stream twice, by the way. It's racial oppression. I think it's just more so YouTube is censoring you because YouTube is stupid. Just like YouTube censors everyone these days. Seriously, I, like, sent multiple things in Davis's chat earlier, and I shit you not a single one was, like, my typical edgy humor. It was just, like, actual stuff. YouTube censored, like, 5 different messages, and it was like, why? What has warranted this? Like, it's just simple messages. Like, there's nothing egregious in it. There's nothing, like, racial in it. It's just normal. And yet, YouTube's like, no. Fun-free zone, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Madness going to bed at a normal time. I guess the world really is ending, chat. Madness went to bed at like 10:40 at night. Usually he goes to bed at like 4 in the morning. Just read Madness's essay at something. Oh no. Is he trying to get himself, unmodded for even longer? All I said was I watched the stream earlier, but had to dislike and go watch anime instead after you were doing the Mario voice. At which point, there was many, many points where I did the Mario voice. You have to name a specific instance. Alright, here we go. Yeah. And now I just kill these guys. You bullied the bully. Yep, that's what you do. That's one dead. I did compliment her. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Look, I am the head of the Church of Rosa. I decide. This is my official title. Alright? Like, chat, you need to understand. This is official. Alright? This is canon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm being pushed. He's pushing me.
Luigi, you put Tabasco in the water at that level?
Tabasco? You mean like the sauce? What would the sauce be a problem? The sauce must flow. There we go, got him. When is meme review? I might stay till meme review because it'll be hilarious. Meme review is whenever I finish Mario 64. So in about 30 stars. You had at least one nice thing to say about Rosalina. More like the cult of Rosa, even I don't do that for my waifu and she's proud. I love how chat's just like, it's a cult. It's not a cult, it's a religion. Alright? Look, just because we don't have religious status and are tax exempt yet doesn't mean it's not official. Actually, I guess that quite literally is the definition of a cult, as I say it out loud. But that's fine. It's a good cult. We're not one of the bad cults. Alright? We're tired of getting that reputation. It's so hot, it just makes the water hot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I get it now. Oh, God. Oh, I'm burned to death. Oh, now I have to do this the stupid way because I got burnt twice. No! Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's like saying it's good murder. Well, I mean, chat. There are non-murdery sewer slidey cults out there. I mean, I don't know any of them. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's ones that are just minding their own business. And doing God knows what. You know, maybe they just have a harmless little harem thing going on. You don't know. I mean, who are we to judge? Actually, we are sane individuals, so yes, I guess we do get to judge.
Luigi, my ass is on fire. Luigi, I went to Taco Bell and I regret it.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. That was what I tried to do the first time, except I did it very, very wrong. Okay. Only 29 more stars to go. Let's go get the last 2. Hot foot into the volcano. Okay, there we go. And then... There we go, perfect. Timing on that was excellent. Oh, by the way, chat, this is a great time to kind of talk about while I'm doing, like, bullshit and just kind of trying to get through it. The Pokemon Emerald CMP is actually coming along quite nicely. I think it'll probably be, like, fully finished by January, like, early January. So, I was hoping to get done by December, but as I was working, I realized, I'm like, this is so much work, there is no possible chance that this gets done. Like, there is zero chance that this gets done before January. Like, I was hopeful for December, but sometimes reality butts in and rears its ugly head. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, Luigi. It's laced.
Right, there we go. And let's get the last one while we're here. Might as well. And then if we go Dire, we should be able to get the last couple of stars we need, or 1 star we need. I don't know, words are failing. 5 hours, man, 5 hours. I say after Davis streamed for, like, what, 9 hours playing, like, a strategy game he's never touched before. And I'm playing a game I've played 800 times. Don't worry about that. Look, stupidity is always welcome. Alright. Get up there. Perfect.
Luigi, I want that princess ass.
Mario, no. Mario, you can't be saying stuff like that.
Luigi, I can say whatever I want. It's a free country. Huh? The Mushroom Kingdom's a fucking free country, Luigi.
Mario, no. God damn it, I'm trying to get the camera angle right, because I know I can make this jump to the pole. Okay. Oh, God. Poor Davis got indoctrinated into playing Crapwick Saga. Oh, honestly, it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I'm gonna give it a shot in the new year. I don't think I'm gonna, like... Probably won't be till, like, March or April, but... Make the Mushroom Kingdom great again, Luigi! Oh, God! Mario! Mario! Like, FE6 and 9, what do you know? I don't love FE6, I just think it's, like, decent. FE9, again, I'm like, I like it. I like it a lot, but after that draft race, I see its problems. Honestly, the only 2 Fire Emblem games I actually like more after draft racing them is, like, 4 and 12. Which I already had a bias towards, but, like, kind of affirmed it. Because, like, FE12 is, like, perfect for draft racing, because there's so many goddamn units, and then, like, FE4 just feels really good to play, like, 1v1. You said it was an abusive relationship. Yes, and I love that abusive relationship, but at the same time, I have to get out of it, chat. You don't understand. Alright, you can't stay in the abusive relationship forever. That's how people die. Turn Mushroom Kingdom into North Korea. Jesus.
Luigi, we have to do something about all these toads flooding in.
Hey, hello, punk. We beat Sunburn, now we're doing 64. Okay. Just gotta stay in one spot. Come on, one more. There it is. And now I just need the Melcap. Mass gave some advice regarding clipping, and I followed it to my latest clip. Oh no. Broke Saga looks more unplayable than a Fire Emblem playthrough without women. That's very specific, though. Chilliest and direst of dock. Yeah, this is the most dire dock. Also, I'm invisible and metal at the same time. I wasn't even aware you could do this. Alright. Go! Get the star. We gotta get quick. There it is. Okay, star number 44. You don't need metal, though? I mean, it makes it a lot easier to get that star. You don't need metal for it, though. So, chat, if you got memes for meme review, just remember, meme review is once we're done with Mario 64 in between shotgun. Great work, Tom. You're quick learner. Yeah, he's been clipping stuff all night. It's been very impressive. I say some stupid shit and he gets right on it. Like, he is channeling you. It's actually very impressive. This game's too old and ugly, streamers, so you can put on Subway Surfers so I can pay attention. Okay, that one sounds like that's, like, genuine sarcasm. Like, the rest all sound like arguments. That one sounds like you're just being sarcastic. Okay, let's go get the other star that I need a cap for. Sometime 2026, after Mystery of the Emblem is done, I'd like to introduce you to Vorgus games, The Dark Amulet, and The Shadow of Dawn. Oh, those are the, I watched Dawnlet play Dark Amulet. It looked okay. It was a bit Puzzle Emblem-y at time when I looked at it, but... Soap cutting would be much better for this stream. Yo, soap cutting stream at 600 subs. Let's do it. No. There's been a couple of hacks I've played recently, actually, just to kind of, like, go into it. Crowns and Thrones was one that, Kokiro Lendario told me to play on Discord. I played it in my own time, the first 3 chapters, and I really, really like it, but the problem is it is so rough. Like, it is unfinished rough. Like, it's really sad because the ideas behind it are very clever. It's like a mixture of FE4 and Langrisser, but dear God, it plays... Like, it's not even that it plays badly, although there are some, like, things that could be done to, like, improve the flow. It's mostly the eventing is piss poor. Like, it feels unfinished. I'm trying to think what else I played. I played, like, Vision Quest a bit because I was trying to, like, get in the headspace for it before Mike officially releases, like, his fixed version. Geology of the Holy Grisser, yes. What's it called? It's Crowns and Thrones. I can put in the download center after I'm done the stream. It's such an interesting idea, and I would like to see somebody fix it up and get the eventing better, because it's so good at its core, but it's so rough. Like, every aspect of it feels unfinished. Like, the map flow is slightly off. There's issues with eventing. There's issue with, like, a bunch of stuff. Mike already released the finished version? Oh, where is it? Yeah, I'd pick it up if I knew that. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting the remaining stars out of this, but I can live with that. Easy peasy. Is there wins a draft race, the contestants must play Der Langrisser or Langrisser 2. I'm not picky. Langrisser 2. Honestly, I would say Langrisser 2 is probably better from, like, a gameplay perspective. But I do think Der Langrisser has, like, the better presentation. And better music. The SNES sound chip sounds so much better than the Genesis. Like, it's not even a competition. He pinned in his Discord. I'll go check, like, once the stream's done, because I do want to play it. It looked a lot better than Default Vision Quest. Like, Mike put a lot of work into it, and so did Thiago, and they made it, like, playable. It's nice, because, like, Vision Quest has been a mess for years. Even its creator doesn't like it, and it's nice to see, like, a finished version. Because even Pandan said that, like, he thinks that Vision Quest was a mistake, which I don't think it was a mistake, but I do think it's, like, a mess. Roga is pure ass. Roga is unfortunate, yes. Oh yeah, Roga is supposed to be guts. The problem with Roga is just that, like, when he joins you, his performance is kind of subpar. I have Panic Attack on stream. Zan plays. That plays made me play Langrisser for losing a draft race. So you're saying that you want into a draft race then, so you can play Langrisser. I mean, I'm fine with that, but what do you say was wrong with Vision Quest? Basically, so what Pandan said about it is he thinks the writing is not very good. He thinks that his work on music was not very good, which he's not wrong about that one. I think the music and, like, not only how ill-fitting some of the music is, but also the fact that, like, there's some sour notes, like, specifically when it comes to Pandan's works. Like, the other works, like, by other artists are fine. This bully is getting on my last nerve. Okay, there we go. But basically, his entire point was like the balancing isn't quite up to up to snuff. There's some writing problems, and like I'm not happy with my own musical work. Was basically his complaints, and I don't disagree with him. And I don't think anyone else does either. Like he's not wrong. I do disagree that he thinks it's total trash. I think it's salvageable, and I think Mike and Thiago did a good job with it. They're gonna be 4 parts still. I think so, but I think they basically rebalanced it completely to the point where it like plays a lot better. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Bandian owing up to piece of shit he called a Fire Emblem game how based. Yeah, it's actually good on him. That's like a big step as like a creator of anything, is admitting when you make like dog shit. I'm also guilty of that from time to time. I make a video or something that's just not that great. I can't work tonight. It's probably because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Okay, you know what? That works. I'm not going to question that. There we go. So I use Ska and lose him by going evil route? Yep. Yep. Lumina venting to obtain Vision Quest is bugged in the finished version, as it's asked for all NPCs to be rescued, except it doesn't give us Lumina anyway. Oof. Most recently, mod FE game I played was Hollow Emblem. It was Thracia Fog Mechanics. Yeah, I've heard nightmare, just nightmare fuel about that game. I have heard so many people talk about Hollow Emblem, and everyone's like, it is like the most, like, not awful necessarily, but like one of the most unfair, purposely unfair hacks out there, which is kind of funny. It's like Super Thracia. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead because instead of actually grabbing his tail, he jumped off the ledge. By the way, why is thumb... No, it always had skin tones, madness. How did you not notice that? I think the OK one does as well in the handshake one. Find a portrait for a female archer. I'm trying to think. There's like a lot of portraits on the repo. I mean, honestly, you could also make a Myrmidon into an archer. Like the armor sets aren't that different. God damn it, Bowser, you son of a bitch! Come on, Bowser. So help me God. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, if he flies over that, I'm gonna be angry. Hello Emblem was made by a Thracia fan. People were warned right from the prologue. Yep. I just don't think people were quite ready for that. You can't even buy 1-2 range weapons. Yeah, there's like a lot of problems with Vision Quest. Last Promise, I would argue, has aged quite well, actually. I mean, I'm thinking of like ROM hacks I played. Haven't played Order of the Crimson Arm in years. Order might actually still be very, very good. Okay, I need 2 stars. I guess we could go Shifting Sand, get 2 easy ones, and then get MIPS. Because I really don't feel like coming back down here. So, I would rather just go do this real fast, get MIPS, and then leave. They're tier 3 promotions, and I think they're support-based. I think so. It's been a long time since I've, like, fully finished, like, base Vision Quest. It's been years. Okay. Yes, exactly. Like, in a lot of ways, Last Promise was back then what On to Run is now. Like, it set a standard, and now if you want to make a good ROM hack, you have to follow that standard. ROM hacks I've played are On to Run Saga, Last Promise, and half of Vision Quest. You've also played Rebellion Saga. And you played Sacred Echoes as well. You played a decent chunk. God damn it. Okay, hang on. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. When I make my ROM hack, it can't go in FEU because some of the bosses I have ideas for would make FE tubers. Will make fun of FE tubers I don't like. Oh boy, I can't wait to be one of them. Forgot about Sacred Echoes. Sacred Echoes is a good hack that goes a little bit too far, I think. It like wants to be FE2 in a lot of ways, and I think it does it very well, but then it does some really, really fanfiction-y stuff that I don't like, and honestly, I'm very tempted to, like, rewrite the game. Like, I really am, because I don't think it's bad, I think it's, like, decent. But, dear God, like, the writers went into fanfiction. And I get it's like, oh, you have to write supports for characters that didn't have supports, but, like, you could have done something in line with the characters. Shadow Lord, Lesbian Thief. Yes, exactly. Like, she's just a character that doesn't exist originally and feels very out of place. Like, and the weird part is, with, what is her name, Akantha, I think? Like, she wouldn't be bad in another hack, it's just she does not belong in FE2. Zev streamed today and I missed it. Well, you wanted to ask him about his roach problem? That Blaze will be a boss obsessed with Clissy even though he's a skeleton. And not including my Zero Luck and Rosa Gooning. Chat, do you even know me? Thief isn't really needed as Alm can open chests and doors. Exactly, you don't need a thief. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have a thief, it just the thief needs to fit within the themes of FE2. Like, FE2 characters have a very specific style to them. Not necessarily a good thing, but it is still a thing. Like, those characters do feel a very specific way, and to add in a character that doesn't feel quite like that can cause a lot of issues. I played a little bit of Sacred Echoes. I didn't think she was that bad. I figured Thief was good for a hack made from FE8 since stealing is a significant mechanic in GBA games. Yes, it was more so just her character felt a little out of place for FE2. And also, like LTA said, thieves are kind of redundant. Oh, motherfucker. Like, because Alm is basically a thief. Like, there's very little reason to ever have a thief in FE2. But I didn't think she was bad. I didn't dislike her. If she was in their hack, I would have liked her as a character. It's just she felt very out of place. And then they did other things with, like, supports where they completely rewrote characters to be completely different characters, which is just... why? Like, if you love FE2 so much, then make it, like, entirely faithful to what FE2 is, you know? It would be like if I remade FE4 in GBA and then, like, was... oh, I'm gonna just completely change all these characters. I'm gonna get rid of all the weird little secret events. I'm gonna do all this other stuff. And it's like, well, no, because that defeats the point. I mean, would I add some other small changes to FE4 to fix some things? Yeah, I would add vulneraries. I think I'd probably give stabs, like, 2 range. Like, every healer would get the extra, like, heal range. But that would be, like, it. I don't think I'd add any new characters or anything. I do like that Ellis was a fire off an axe instead. Fits for him. It does. But, again, like, if you're gonna remake FE2, remake FE2. Don't change it that much. Trying to make my hack entertaining, well written, and that is easier said than done, sadly. But, very doable. Absolutely doable. Just easier said than done. Gotta slide back down. Sacred Echoes has 2 Shadow Lords, but of course the community only pays attention to Lesbian Thief. No, they're both a problem. I absolutely think they are. I guess I can do the secrets while I'm here. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. Is it the other side? Yeah, there it is. There we go. There should be one here. No? I thought there was one in the corner. No, I guess not. Okay. Must be this coin then. Yep, there it is. Okay. That explains it. There we go. Okay. So now I can go get Mips. Mips is important. He is an easy star. I probably honestly wasted, like, all the time I'd get from getting Mips doing this, but that's fine. I'll remake FE6 where everything is exactly the same except Roy's replaced with Rinka. They both start with the letter R, so nobody's allowed to complain. Again, I don't think that's how that works. Come here. Mips, you son of a bitch. Just get buried in sand. That is a bad idea. Okay. There we go. Star number 51, and now we can get to the top floor. They both use fire too. What's the problem? The problem is that they're completely different characters. Yo, the Dick Toad. Yep, they are in fact penis-shaped. This is factually correct. Excuse me? I thought invisible walls were removed. The fuck? Well, whatever. Time to go top floor. So I only need 19 more stars. There's quite a few easy ones on the top floor, including 2 absolutely free ones, which is very nice. I'm gonna head to Tall first, because I feel like Tall is gonna, like, give me the most stars, and also be very easy to deal with. Toad, talk to me. But, Robo, you just made that public. That's public information now. Everyone knows that your Shadow Lord is secretly the main antagonist. Mario, I've had enough of your shit. I'm gonna shoot you with my shotgun.
No, Luigi, don't do that. No, put the gun down, Luigi.
But Mario,
Luigi, you don't even know how to use that thing. You're gonna blow your fucking fingers off.
No, Mario. I'm tired of your shit.
Luigi, don't do it.
I'ma do it. Fires gun. Ah, my fingers! I blew my fucking fingers off, Mario!
Told you. You fucking idiot.
Oh, come on. Oh! That was falling. See, that's what I wanted to do the first time, but didn't do because I'm stupid. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to just go and do the other ones now, because if I do that one and then I do this, I will probably lose my balance, fall off, and die. And, Chad, I don't know if you noticed this, but dying is bad. Never mind, I did anyway. Fantastic. I'm falling and I can't get up. Yeah. Yep. Try this again. See, this is what happens. This is the exhaustion kicking in. In ideal world, though, I will probably get this done fairly quick. I mean, honestly, this hasn't taken that long. I've been going for like an hour and a half. So, not the worst. Oh my god, the camera. The camera just twisted at the last minute. Fuck off. Oh my god, Mario 64. This game is notorious for this camera, for this exact reason. Okay. Try this again. Get trolled. Yep, that's what the camera does. Okay. Get this one. I need to get all these. Like, that's the thing. I need to get, like, everything on Tall. There we go. Okay. So, that's done. That's the hard part. Now I just need to go up here. Get this red coin. Hey, chat, what if we spawn... No, do not spam the cookie emote. Oh my god, chat. Chat, no. Chat, not the cookie emote. You don't have to do this, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand what you're doing to me. You don't get it. There we go. Luigi blowing his fingers off has been clipped, of course. It's always been clipped, you know? There it is. And there's the first cookie, yep. Yep, there it is. Back in I go. 17 more stars. We scale the mountain. By the way, chat, I actually did find out an easy way to get that star. You like those? No, no! No! Last time I saw the cookie emote. Oh, it wasn't an emote, it was an image, and it ruined my life. See, chat, if chat knew what Madness had posted, they would not be in on the joke. They would be horrified, just like I am. They would understand what Madness had done. Motherfucker. That was my fault. That was fully my fault. Are we doing more objectively wrong tier list content like most FE YouTubers do? Well, it can't be objectively wrong. I mean, unless you're dealing with something like FE4 where the tiers have been known for years at this point. I thought it was funny. You're a sick man, Jason. You're a sick man. Why can't you be more like Belgian Jason? He's based. He doesn't goon to cookies. Alright, chat. So this is what we need to do. See that? Easy peasy. Imagine listening tier lists. They're very helpful for draft race preparation, speed runs, and helping newer players, so I actually do encourage tier lists. If they are based in any sort of logic and reason. Tier list is the best gooning for Zare. Wait, what do you mean? That's like very odd. Madness, stop spamming cookies, please. Don't make me triangle attack you. I don't want to triangle attack you, but I will. Madness? Why'd you respond to that by putting an extra cookie? God damn it. Every time. Just cookies. Just non-stop cookies. Well, that sucks. They're helpful for people who think inside the box. They're helpful for new people and people who are desperately trying to, like, figure out stuff for basically events, more or less. Anything other than that, I would say they're kind of useless. Because, like, any unit can be made good. I didn't. The chat was delayed. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, blame the delay. Jason, that applies to you, too. Also, goddammit, why is yours, like, one cookie surrounded by all that milk? I know what that means. Ah, oh, God. Zare, play Mario 64 better. Xander, we're all gonna goon in chat while you do it. Don't get distracted, though. Just, why? Like, why? I just like milk? Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, you're a big fan of milk, I bet. Big fucking fan of milk, huh? I'm just ignoring that, Robo. I'm just ignoring the hate, alright? Taking enough abuse for one stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I see what you did, Robo. I'm looking at the screen, but I can see chat from the corner of my eye. I know what you did with the cookies and milk. Madness. That sentence scares me. Just every time with chat. Just every time I'm like, I need you to behave for like 5 minutes so I can focus. Chat. Gotcha. I'm gonna goon. And it's every single time. Who would win a race between Rosaline and Mario? Rosalina, because she has cav movement. Alright. That's another one up. Let's say level up like it's Fire Emblem. Alright. Let's go get the 100 coins and scale the mountain done. Why would we behave? Because that's what normal people do, Madness. I'm like, oh god, Jason, that comparison horrifies me. Mario uses Luigi as a mount for cav movement? Oh no. I don't like the idea of the brothers mounting each other. That's kind of disturbing, actually. Alright, here we go. Give me that. Perfect. But we aren't normal people. Well, you could try to be normal people. It wouldn't kill you. At least I don't think it would. I mean, I hope it wouldn't. Or use Yoshi to get cav movement. Yeah, LTA, you missed it, but when we were playing Sunshine, we were talking about the idea of like what Mario emblem would look like. And chat basically brought up the idea of like Yoshi's being calves and Lactus being flyers, and I love that idea so much. Okay, there we go. Just gotta kill this Goomb. Kill this Goomb as well. Not a normal person because I ignore FE unit tier list. Use whoever makes my biorhythm high. I mean, that's fine. I actually advocate for people just using the units they want to use. I think that's a better way to play Fire Emblem. Because I think using the high tiers all the time just leads to boring gameplay. Bowser the Dragon Lagoose. The Bill Ball? You mean the Bullet Bill? Okay, there's 2 levels, or 2 1-ups rather. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a good chunk of change by the time I leave here. Yeah, have some milk money. There we go. Okay, 80 coins is not bad. I will take that. On my phone being stupid, can you clip the brothers mouthing each other moment? Madness, not everything needs to be clipped. Madness is like, clip it. He breathed. Clip it. Clip it right now. If he breathes, it's a clip. It's like if she breathes, she's thought. More importantly, shows how more reliant someone who thinks they're good needs the S tier units. Well, I mean, good Fire Emblem play does equal using the best units. I mean, you're not going to get the same results with, like, bad units. I mean, unless you're, like, truly RNG blessed and have the IQ of PH. You are going to run into a situation where it's like, oh, I wish I had the unit that had 2 more strength than this unit. And that's a guarantee every single time. Like, there's always been a point where somebody goes, if I'd used a better unit, I would have gotten a kill here. Clip that as well. You clip it. You're so determined to clip everything. When she grind Gwendy for 4 hours and he ran 4.5, and I gave up on her. My IQ is higher than PH because I'm not French. Alright, beat him in a draft race then. Is there children and animals also breathe? Would you say they're hot? No, but I would say you'd probably tell us to clip it. Okay. That's at the top of there. I need like 7 more coins somewhere. Hang on. Go down here. That's a bomb. We don't care about the bomb. I mean, bombs don't mean shit. Right, okay, so we have to go down this way, I think. Okay, yep. Yeah, and then I'll kill the big purple boy, and that should give me enough coins. That works. Let's see. I need 1 more coin. Come here. Oh my god, I just saved him from ending himself, chat. With the bombs and Fire Emblem be like 9B horses? Exactly. I choose not to use my intelligence on Fire Emblem. Well, intelligence is not subjective. You can use your intelligence for multiple things at once. In fact, that's generally a sign of higher thinking, is being able to do multiple things at once and thinking about it. And Tom clipped it, of course. Yep. Tom is now the clip slave, I guess. Madness has casually passed this roll down. Of course, it all adds up. Okay. I think I should be able to just get in there, but I'm gonna go get the top one first because I need it. You wanting to make Mario Emblem? It's definitely in the back of my head. It would be an interesting idea. I mean, I could definitely see it happening. You need to get all the animations done, which I absolutely do not have the budget for. Also, clip slave, my phone keeps closing the clip page whenever I try to clip something. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube. When will you do a Mangs and become more bald? Never. Actually, funny thing that you mentioned that. Most of the men in my family, like, who are up to their, like, 60s to 80s, are still full, like, headed when it comes to hair. Like, they have all their hair. So I'm not worried about that. I'm fine for that. It's like one of the few things I don't have to worry about in my disgustingly awful gene pool. Simply prove you wrong when I draft in one of your races using the same brain power as Setsuna. Okay. I mean, hey, if you win, you win. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? I really don't need this star. Like, this is gonna be more effort than it's worth. We have 13 stars left to get. I really don't need to spend all my time trying to get the one in the waterfall. I really don't. I may have the back broken at 20 years old, but at least I have my hair till I'm 90. Exactly. And that's what matters. Go for wing cap or no balls? I'm not going for wing cap. I'm not wasting time on that. Okay, 8 hours might not have been that bad of a bet. Right, I have to go in there. I thought I could wall jump it, but no. This is a fun-free zone, chat. Fun-free. There we go. 58. Only 12 more stars to get. They should all be pretty easy. Luigi mount clipped. Oh, no. Sarah doesn't like wing cap. Especially not when, like, I have the free cam. Because free cam fucks with it a lot. Like, it does not like the flight controls at all. Shotgun Mario is the same. Like, the reason that you'll notice when we did Shotgun Mario, like, any of those races, it entirely turned into, like, using the shotgun to get around because wing cap is a nightmare. Like, anytime you try to do, like, free cam controls, wing cap instantly turns into a mess. And that's because the game wasn't intended to be, like, free cam. Okay, there we go. Back in. 10 more stars. Well, 11 more stars, but we're about to get number 10. Okay. This should be easy. Should be no problem at all. Okay. There's like 2 more stars I want here, and then I think we're gonna like head out. Get out of here. Just don't do free cam then, but I'm playing the upgrade version to fix the invisible walls. That's why this game needs a remake. Yes and no. I would definitely like free cam giving it a remake. Like having a proper free cam. But at the same time, like this game is so timeless, I don't think it matters. Go for the red coins in the Final Bowser for shotgun, see how fast it is. Madness, I've already seen how fast it is. It's like time consuming enough that I still think you would have lost. I mean, not by like 4 seconds, probably been like a 1 second difference instead, but I still think that was the bad play on your part. Like I'm not backing down from this viewpoint. I really don't think it was a good idea. If she breezed, she's clipped. Yeah. Yep. Excuse me? The entire point of this hack is to get rid of the invisible walls. I've been hit by 2 of them now. Please, someone explain this. I need to understand how this is happening. Because the entire reason I played this over, like, OG Mario 64 was for that exact purpose. Man. Okay, I need to get the angle just right for this. I can get up there with a flip jump. Nope. Maybe if I triple jump, I think I can reach that, right? Nope. Okay, I would need the shell to get up there, or alternatively get up here by this. Oh, that works too. Okay, perfect. Clearly aren't as creative as me with the shotgun. It was really fast with the shotgun. I don't know. I'm really unsure about that one. I'm gonna be real with you. The rest of them, like, I see where the speed up comes from, but that one I look at and I go, no, there's no way that, like, loses time. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am, but... Jesus Christ. Don't give Mangs ideas for DE. Oh, who am I kidding? We all know Mangs doesn't watch my streams. Alright, there we go. That's 61. I think we're done with Snowman's Land, and we can now move on somewhere else. We only need 9 more stars. We're getting 1 for free upstairs. I'm trying to think of, like, what's an easy star to grab. Oh, I know one. I need this fully up, though. Invisible wall would be funny. Yes, but wouldn't exactly be fair, would it? Okay, there we go. Get up here. There's like 1 really fast star I can get up top, but that's like it. The rest of them are going to be a pain in the ass. Chapter 24 of AS by add horses from 9B of RS. That would be kind of funny, actually. Curse of Sewer Slide explodes. Get out of my way. And then go this way, get the star. There we go. Remember, for red coins and Bowser 3 of Shotgun is much faster than going for a star that isn't that fast because it was too time consuming to choose. Yeah, but okay, but the choice was like time consuming. But I'm saying, like, if you were to actually go for the star itself, like if you had it pre-planned and everything, it would still be time consuming because, like, you're not playing devil's advocate anymore. You're just like doing straight time strats. Like, I guarantee you, if we race and you don't go for that star and instead, like, route another star, you will win. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you, like, if we do another Mario Shotgun race, you will win that if you do not go for that star. Because the time consumption is, like, very real. Alright, here we go. Okay. Especially a trip from whatever stage you picked to Final Bowser. And yet I won by 4 seconds when I was, like, severely behind. Okay, there we go. There we go, perfect. Other than that, that was actually a frame-perfect jump. Like, that jump set was absolutely flawless. Up until I barely grabbed onto that ledge for dear life. Okay. There it is. Waiting by 4 seconds was incredible witness. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Won by 4 seconds because I long jumped into the wind like an idiot and wasted 10 seconds on a star I already obtained. Oh, 10 minutes on a star I already obtained. Yeah, but madness, that's part of the route, though. Like, next time we play, just, like, keep the route in mind, and you'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Just gotta get that momentum. You know, that's the important part. It's Mario 64, momentum is everything. Okay. Didn't get the jumps like I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Now let's see if I can do this in one attempt. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. I landed on the button. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope. Infrared coins had absolutely nothing with the loss. It was the other two factors. I mean, if you say so, man, I don't know. Motherfucker, I hate these platforms. They're even worse than Shotgun, because if you shoot them, they go away. Like, the whole thing, like, stops working. There we go. Bad at platforming. That platforming is specifically difficult because it's, like, on a 10-second timer, and, like, they're all pushed together. Mario 64 is a game of momentum. If you can't get momentum, life becomes way harder. Like, that is just how it is. Okay, here we go. Big hand on the 12. That should freeze time in place, which means I can get 5 stars. Easy. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll start with the red coins. Give me those. These red coins are so miserable to get when this is moving. They're also miserable to get if you're a fucking idiot who falls off platforms. He should know by now, because he's played the game 800 goddamn times. Just get momentum then, easy, forehead. Well, the problem with that area is there's no momentum to gain. It's a very tiny platform. This is a case where I'm definitely playing badly, though. I am playing like dog shit. Then again, it's like 5.5 hours in. See, this is why I didn't go for Sunshine last, because I was like, if this was me in Sunshine, I'd be losing a lot more time. It was good that I got it out of the way first. Ooh, God. Almost didn't make that. He showed Mario's base. He seems pretty slow, not just because he's fat. Mario's bases are pretty good. His growths, you know, are pretty great. He's had 45 years, you know, to grow, to get good. Well, it hasn't been 45, it's been 40, but time works different when you're tired. There we go. Roll into the cage. I'm just gonna keep working on, like, this one. Mario needs start. What do you mean needs start? Madness, that's not a sentence. Waiting for the moment you go for the lily pad. Oh, I didn't, thankfully. Okay, I can't reach there. There is a way I can get to that star, though. It's really funny. Let me just get up here to get to it. Okay, so there it is. Okay, well, I guess I'll get this one first. I was trying to get the one down there, but that's fine. All works. Chat, should I give him Ruinous Aphos drops so he dodges better? Yes. Big brain. Absolutely. Mario would be faster and stronger than Luigi, but less bulky if we go by the Mario and Luigi RPG stats. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why is it that, like, Mario is the faster one? Oh, then again, I guess because he was in 64. Never mind, answered itself. Luigi was in the game where he literally couldn't jump. Okay. Go up here. I'm getting to the point where my thumbs are starting to get sore. This is bad. That works somehow. I don't know how. I thought I fucked up that jump, but I guess I did it right. Hey, chat, one more star and we get the funny number. Read my message there. Mario needs stat boosters to get good. Ah. I mean, I guess. There's an argument to be made for that. Luigi seeing a nuke and only taking 20 damage, as you do when you're Luigi. Okay. So there's 2 more stars I need to get here. And then we can leave. We can go. We can skedaddle. Tactical Luigi inbound. Yes. Okay. Come on, Mario. There we go. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Keep thinking this is shotgun. You give that stat boost to Bowser and have a much tankier and stronger unit. Yeah, obviously the Bowser meta is real. Oh no, now we're playing Green Demon. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I saved it. Ugh. God damn it. Now I have to go all the way back up. Freaking camera lock. Ugh. Bowser will betray you every 5 seconds. Every 5 chapters? Yeah, that's his gimmick. Okay, seriously, can the camera please stop, like, dying? That would be good. Oh my god, I have to do that over again because the camera decided to be stupid. That's awesome. That's great. I'm a big fan of that. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, that is an oof. That is a big, big oof. That's what the cameras will do to you. Imagine blaming the camera for your poor performance. Madness, I was literally stuck in a camera lock where I could not move my momentum because the camera was literally sticking to one spot on the map. That is like a classic Mario 64 glitch. That's like as old as it gets. I'm not saying if I wasn't a better player it wouldn't happen. I'm just saying that, like, once you get stuck in that, you're not getting out. We should be oof maxing. Oh, don't you worry, we are. Seriously, what is the camera doing? Stop. I'm switching Mario mode for this. There we go. The free cam just decided to have, like, Terminal 9. I don't know what that was, but 69 stars. Let's go. One more and we beat the game. I could go for red coins on Bowser's stage. I could also just go for Rainbow Cruise. You know what? No, no, no. I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I'm just going to go get a quick one on Tiny Huge. Makes more sense than any of this shit I'm trying to pull off. That is the snow area. I want the snow area. No. Slide, you doofus. Star I long jump to in seconds. Yes. Well, you see, the difference is that I don't have a shotgun. Ahaha, LT. It's so funny. It's so funny. Haha, man. Ahaha. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, there we go. You know what? Actually, there's just a star on top of here if I go into this pipe. Or I could almost fall off the map. That works too. That is definitely an option. Alright, there we go. Climb. You just killed Mark, you monster. Haha. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? Haha. Does Rosalie know what 2 plus 2 is? It's 103. Everyone knows that. There it is. Okay, time to go kill Bowser. That's star number 70. We got it. YouTube censored me, goddammit. Well, I guess that's what happens. I got, like, what? Less than 2.5 hours left? That's pretty good time for Shotgun Mario. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go up. Time to be Bowser. I am barely keeping my eyelids open, but all good. It's just Mario 64 things. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. I wrote the damn essay, Xander. I'm gonna read it. But I have to confirm that it qualifies. He didn't try to say backstabby things about our Lord and Savior, Rosalina. Winner of draft races. Alright. Let's get through here. Easy peasy. There we go. Okay, Mario. Why am I being so retarded about this? How did I turn around? What the fuck? You know what? Fine. Let's go this way. It's not mod back madness. He never did anything wrong. Let's forget every cursed image. Exactly. Let's just forget the cursed images. Take this for the speed boost. I tried to grab onto that, not realizing that's curved. That's a curved platform. Yep. Yep. Sure, ignoring my comment. This is why I haven't subscribed to his dying channel. What did you say? I did. I actually did. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't ignore your comment. I read it. I said it's 103. Obviously. Chat just being like, oh, you never... Okay, well, that's cool. I just clipped through that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat. This is my life right now. Alright, try this again. 2 plus 2 equals 22. Yo, so true. Clip that clipping. What do you mean clip? There's nothing to clip there. Chat's like, clip it! If he's breathing, clip it! Actually, who am I king? If I died on stream, you fuckers would clip that instantly. I know that. I'm not completely stupid. I am well aware that if I ever die on camera, you're all clipping that, and it's going viral. It'll be the only video in my entire career that goes viral. Will be me dying on stream. Oh, yeah, of course. 2 plus 2 equals an anti-tank rifle. Why didn't I think of that, madness? Gosh golly. Truly, these are like the high IQ math strats that everyone should be following. Everyone should be, you know, living by these and, you know, going about their daily lives knowing that 2 plus 2 equals anti-tank rifle. It just makes perfect sense. I mean, what the fuck else would it be? I missed my chance to get on top of the shortcut. I'm very sad, but I'm going to keep going. Already die on stream every time due to your back. Oh, I'm not dead, but I wish I was. See, there's a difference. Okay. Get me away from there. He's talking about when he clips to the floor. Madness just casually calling me a retard. That's cool. Madness, I'm pretty sure you can say retard in chat. I don't think YouTube's gonna censor that. go. Easy peasy. Okay, well, other than the fact the triple jump didn't work properly, but... There's Boozer. Does Mario... No, I'm not reading that. Nice try, LTA. I appreciate it. Hey, Madness, look, it's Harper's attack from Black Ops 7. I just realized it's the exact same attack. Man, they really did do nothing original in Black Ops 7. It really is just that. Since me saying dumbass, I have to rewrite the entire message. I'm being safe. Bro is living in fear of YouTube's censorship nonsense. I don't blame you. Oop. Get that headshot, you know. And now we play the waiting game. Alright, Harper, come here. Look, Chad, in my head canon, he is now Black Ops 7 Harper. I'm sorry. Can you please run at me? Thank you. Okay. Eyes on the prize. Oh, it went right over. Motherfuck. It was a perfect angle, but it went over. That's fine. I don't mind getting my balls shocked as long as it means I get to beat this man's ass. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 2. Why not just play the game? Why put yourself online? Chat, kill this man. Nope. That didn't work. Alright. Come on. Oh, the camera. Oh, fuck. Yep. See, every time I do this, I get fucked up because I know different versions have different timing. Switch version, OG64, emulated, shotgun. I mean, it doesn't matter in shotgun. I mean, but yep. Yep. Wow, he got forced into the abyss. Oh, I'm gonna die. 100%. Especially when Mario does things like dive instead of punch. That's my fault. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, fantastic. Back at... yep. Yep. That was just better hot boss than Harbor. Oh, no one's gonna deny that. Yeah, we're still at Mario 64. We're about to finish 64 and go into Shotgun Mario. Assuming that Bowser actually dies, which would be fantastic. Yeah, I told you to triangle attack him like 5 seconds ago. I said kill this man. Alright, there we go. Come here. Come on, Bowser. Come here. Come here, boy. Alright. Wipe him out. Now we get close. Est could handle Bowser by herself. Est can't handle a lot of things by herself. LTA, triangle attack this man. There we go. Got him. Or not. I missed by an inch. I was an inch off. Jesus. Well, that didn't work. In fact, one might say that was completely stupid. Mod me LTA is bad at his job. Well, he's French Madness. He can't help himself. That is slightly... Motherfucker, this is the timing. Like, this is the problem. Oh, God. Bowser. Yeah, LTA got him. It took a minute, but, you know, it's okay. He's French. We understand. What was that? Bowser, for love of God! I cannot do this tonight. This is what 6 hours of Mario does to a motherfucker. Like 30 minutes? No, give him the permanent treatment. Give him like the 10-year treatment. There we go, now he's dead. Yep. I could have got him like 3 times ago, but the problem was just like, Jesus Christ, I was just like an inch off from hitting him into the bomb. Like, I think if I had been like 2 steps closer, it would have done it. Oh yeah, no, that was obviously a bot. I would not be surprised if the next thing he was going to say was the N-word. Alright, so, Mario 64 is done. I thought you were supposed to be good at this game? Yeah, well, I've also been streaming for close to 6 hours. Oh yeah, bots are everywhere. Alright, let me go into Discord. I actually had to close Discord earlier. For some reason, it was like interfering with Dolphin. I have no idea why. Okay. Oh, we got some memes. Okay, well, a lot of this just seems to be Jason not understanding this is not a goon center, but... Some of these are good. Oh yeah, that's a good one Morgan made. Alright. Roba. What the fuck? What are these memes? Alright, hang on, let me find Madness's essay. Where is it?
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you.
I don't see an essay, Madness. What are you talking about? I see clips.
Here we go. Listen, everybody.
Madness. What? It's in the meme center? Why isn't the meme center? I thought you said it was in the clips. Not the clips, the general. Alright, meme center. Oh god. Madness. I see the opening letters in that. Now it's time for fight shotgun game. Yes. All right, hang on. Let me open up. Yep. All right. Well, Madness. That is definitely not getting you your mod status back. Clipped you winning Mario 64. Oh, good. I hope you clipped the parts where I was missing every single toss. Alright, let me pull up the memes for meme review. Got a lot tonight. Some of these are like leftover from the COD stream. I'm not gonna make you wait till Sunday to see them. Terrible fucking night, guys. Someone broke into my car and left a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Stay safe out there. And just the part where you won. Thank you, Tom. Man, that campaign is something else. The multiplayer is great. Zombies is great. Endgame is even fun. But holy fucking shit, that campaign is dog water. It is so bad. What? What is this? Trash can. Call of Duty take transfer. Okay. We got this one Morgan made. Or submitted, at least. Commit tax fraud. This makes perfect sense if you were here for Sunshine earlier. Playing COD for the story left my ass off. Yeah, I know. The amount of people who are mad. It's like, oh, the story's bad. It's like, and? I'm here for the multiplayer and zombies. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Teleportation operator explained that, yes, you can still have a soul because teleporters can make copy of those too after actively scanning the original. What is that meme? Where is that? What is that face? Oh god, wait, hang on. Wait, look at this. Look at this chin. Look at this chin-ass chin he's got. What is this meme? Oh, God. Oh, big meme. Big. Oh, there you go. You got your Subway Surfers gameplay. Yep. There it is. Oh. There's Setsuna. You can copy my answers. I think one of them is correct. No, it's okay. I wrote my name so everyone knows this is my paper. Okay. Alright, I see how we're gonna be. Have you never seen the Fire Emblem version of that meme? No. Got something like that last night, but involved a beer and a vampire. That's oddly specific. We were talking about teleportation earlier, and I stumbled upon this not long after. It was fate. It really was. Okay, so that is done. We have finished that. And we are going to now... Wait. Why won't it let me put new ROM in? Oh, okay. Shut down. Start ROM. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why RMG has to be stupid. Okay. No, not RMG. God damn it. N64. I really gotta like organize these folders better. Okay, where's Shotgun Mario? Shotgun. Oh, you know what it is in my like default downloads. Shotgun Mario. There it is.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. Oh no. No, it's totally very wholesome. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know why anyone would perceive this as anything other than wholesome. Short essays there. You can read under a minute. I'm not reading it out loud. Alright, fine. Fine. Chat wants me to read it out loud? Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, we can do that. Rosalina has a cool hat. Thanks for yeah, and she gets high luck. Thanks for reading the 700. Yeah, see, I don't see 700 like letters here, Madness. I don't see I just see Rosalina has a cool hat and she gets high luck. And then you thank us for reading it. There's nothing in between. Like there's no substance. Hello, Eeps what? Eep F78 vids. That's a very hard to say name. Streamer ignored my important message.
Please come to the castle.
He chin-maxed? Oh, wait. So for a guy I muted for 24 hours, I can't ban him. Not enough power, little bro. You have to have perma ban him yourself. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see your name. EPF78. Okay. Okay, I gotta get used to this again. It's been a while since I played this. There we go. Did put 700 words in between. Yes, you did, Madness, but those words were nothing of value. There we go. Pretty much last night when I was playing Oblivion, I was chased out of a cave by 2 vampires, and the bear came in, aggroed me instead of them. Oh, awesome! Yeah, that's fun. I love that. I love it when I have to deal with, like, enemies in games, and then instead of aggroing the other enemies, they choose to aggro me. Specifically me, instead. I should have just shot Lack 2 here. I totally could have. And I wouldn't have had to sit through this. There, that was 700 words in rows of comments. Give me my matcha back. No, man, this has to be 700 words of comments. Is that Mario with freaking shotgun with 2 bullet cans? Yep. Yep. That is exactly what this game is. It is Mario if he had a 12 gauge. So we beat Sunburn. We beat 64. Now we're beating this. I am rusty. It has been so long since we did the race, and I am like now at the point where I've kind of forgotten how to play this, but I will see if I can beat this as fast as possible. There we go. Perfect. Madness. It had to be all compliments. Bowser isn't ready for the shotgun. No, he is not. He is not even remotely ready. Bowser is not prepared. You know why? Because he's Bowser. He's not ready for a man to walk up with a 12 gauge shotgun. That's just not happening. He was ready to be jumped on, maybe thrown a bit. He wasn't ready for this. You know why it's throwing me off? The free cam is the opposite of what it was in normal 64. Because when I was playing 64 upgrade, the camera was the opposite. And now it's like I have to like turn it in the direction I want to go, which in a way is good camera control, but dear God. Bowser does not know. He is unaware. He is indeed. Madness, you did. That document was almost exclusively you saying nothing else. Last time I checked, that's an insult. Oh, the camera got stupid. Is that PC game or actually the N64? It looks too advanced. So, fun thing about this is it is emulated, but you could actually play this on Nintendo 64 if you could get it onto a cartridge. There we go. And he is down for the count. The shotgun makes life so easy. Then what grade would you give Madness for his essay? F minus. Maybe an F, you know? If I meant that nothing else exists after she fights them. I don't think that's what you meant. Does Xander know? I don't know. Is Xander unaware? Alright, here we go. Launch myself into space. That's what Mario does. He's even getting a movie where he launches into space, see? It all ties into Shotgun Mario, chat. Every single time. Xander doesn't know? What do you mean Xander doesn't know? What's happened? Has a second plane hit the Discord server, chat? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Okay, there we go. Honestly, it's probably faster for me to go this way than teleport. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Way faster. Okay. There we go. Okay, so slightly slower. That's good to know, because normally I'd beat this in about, like, 41. So, yeah, the teleport is still slightly faster. Always good to have that information. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can shoot the flag. Well, rip flag. It's actually exactly what I meant there. I should sue you for unfairly grading my essay. Yeah, okay. Yes, your essay that you had absolutely nothing to lose from. Zara really doesn't know. LTA, please elaborate, because I'm pretty sure I know anything in this given situation. Alright, there we go. Star number 3. Should be pretty easy to get through this. I don't think it'll be too hard. Alright. And now we go back in. See, this is the nice thing about Shotgun Mario versus Default Mario. There are stars that I had to skip over when I was, like, running through, you know, good old-fashioned Mario 64 that I don't have to skip here because I have a shotgun. He actually doesn't. Now I just know chat's fucking with me. Launch myself into space. How does bro is so unaware? Oh my god, the Frenchness in that sentence is devastating. Okay. Just keep going. Ow. I got hit somehow twice by that. Not once. Like I'm supposed to. Twice. That needs an explanation. Okay, get past this. Okay, and now I just need to long jump across. Shotgun. There we go. Blast that. It's a Berserker mode if I've ever seen one. Okay, yeah, I think that Madness is probably trolling. You mean the Frenchness is... It's a correct sentence. Really? LTA. How does bro is unaware is a proper sentence. Tell me about it. Okay, now Berserker's getting out, which makes me think 100% that this is some sort of... You're trying to prank me somehow. I'm well aware, chat. I'm sure maybe there's a meme that was thrown in. Maybe. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's just get down the slide. We'll go get our victory star for clearing the slide super fast, and then we will get on our way. Oh shit, you're still streaming. I just ended my stream. Yep, yeah, I'm still going. I'm now on Shotgun Mario. I did Mario 64, I did Sunshine. They were both fairly... I mean, 64 was kind of difficult towards the end because I was tired, but... Oh yeah, these guys are screwing with you. My chat is dead fucking serious. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Uh-huh. Yeah, Madness, I'm not falling for it. The fact that you and LTA are doing it makes me think that you probably DM'd LTA and just been like, I have a bit, go along with it. I know how this works, Madness. I'm well aware. I know how your brain works. Your .86 KD brain. Slow myself down. There we go. Man, I hit that with so much velocity that I legitimately could not, like, I couldn't stop myself from moving, got stuck for a second. Madness, do that? Madness absolutely would have. Streamer Discord has a funny in it. I sent a screenshot there where no DMs between me and LTA. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Photoshops, deepfakes. Deepfakes, chat. It's all deepfakes. Deepfakes and Photoshops as far as the eye can see. Right, I have to be in not first person mode, like classic Mario 64 mode to get the shotgun speed boost. There we go. Oh, you love to see it. Check your Discord general. No. I'm not losing time. I know this is a plea for Madness to get, like, his chance. I know what this is. Unless... I'm gonna check it briefly. I swear to God, if you put the cookie image back, we're gonna have words. It is a cookie image. It's not the cookie image, so that's fine. Yeah, you did. You sure did. At least it's like an actual wholesome, normal image and not whatever the hell the cookie image was that Madness posted. Dear God. I will never be the same after that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get the 100 coins, because we do need them. Go over here. Jump. We need this red coin. What could be on Discord? Oh, dear God! It's not that. Thankfully, it's not that. I mean, it was the first image I got ranked cookie into Google search. Yeah, but thankfully, that image is not the image. The image is something else. The image is something far worse. Absolutely terrifying. There we go. Okay. Already got 66 coins. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright. Go up this way. Chat, I don't even know if I'm visually taking the game in anymore. I think I'm literally just going off muscle memory now, because I'm just, like, at this point where I'm so goddamn tired. Oh my god. It's been so many hours. So many hours of just Mario 64 and nothing. Well, not even Mario 64, Sunshine 2, but... Madness, the fuck is that? Oh no. Madness, goddammit! Madness. No, bad Madness. Don't make don't make me triangle attack you. I will. I absolutely will. So help me God. Madness. No. That image is not okay, Madness. You can't just post that in general. You can't do it. It's morally incorrect. It's wrong. It's so wrong. I hate it. I hate it. Why do you keep doing this to me? What have I ever done to deserve this? I'm just out here trying to have a good night playing Mario 64. And Madness is just like, yep, I'm gonna post the cookie image in general again. I don't even know what to do anymore, chat. I don't even. I didn't see it. You repost that. Do not repost it, Madness, so help me God. It's gone, but not before I saw it. I hate it. Yep, now Tom gets it. Tom understands. Yo, no. Fucking image. Goddamn image. Every time. Whatever. It's fine. Just go back to playing Mario 64. To the top of the fortress, brother. I tell you what. We ain't going to the top of the fortress. We're hitting that with a 12 gauge, and then we're going up there. No. Madness. So help me God. So in 1 second, my brain did processing because I switched fast enough. Did I save myself? Yes! LTA, you are safe from the cookie image. Go back to playing Mario 64, but with a shotgun. Yes, exactly. I would just like to play Mario 64 without worrying about Madness posting god-awful nonsense in the Discord. The worst nonsense. The most degenerate nonsense possible, in fact. Okay, there we go. Well, I could do that again, but without missing. That would be good. I never miss. I guess I never miss, huh? Oh! Okay, that was my punishment for referencing that cringe meme. No! Madness, do not send that to LTA's DMs. Leave LT alone. He's a good boy. I mean, he's French, but it's not his fault. Madness, you don't need to punish him. To that Madness, I will block you. Yes. And then no more movement ROMs. Is it worth it, Madness? Is that really what you want? Holy shit, that actually works. No, Neo, you don't want to see it. Trust me. You don't want to see the cookie image. I know you think you want to see the cookie image, but you don't. You so don't. Oh. Every time, man. Off topic, I've almost finished the FE7 remaster. That's nice. Yes, just ignore the cookie gangbang in the Discord. We don't talk about that. Yeah, Tom tried to save Neo, but it was too late. Neo has succumbed. That bullet bill wanted me. I thought that's tame to you? Jesus. What gangbang mean? Oh, LTA, you are precious. It's moments like these where I'm just like, you are a light in this dark, dark world. That you don't know what that means. I was saying in Lowen, one has 25 strength, the other has 25 defense. Kind of weird. That's not uncommon because like Sane has a ton of defense and Lowen has a ton of strength and Lowen has a ton of defense. I cannot speak anymore. I am broken, chat. This is what 6 hours of streaming does to a man. Madness? Don't do it. Do you want to get triangle attacked like that other guy? I have Melku and Dark Nep in my chat very often. That is true. But Madness is probably worse. Oh, God! No! The camera, no! They buff Lowen and then have him with a 50% defense group. Wasn't his defense already kind of high? Like, he was the defensive tab. That was his whole thing. Don't tempt me with a good time. Madness, you need to stop. Brother, go to bed. You're delirious. You're not making any sense anymore. See, that's what I want to do the first time. Curse the camera. Camera got drunk. Yep. Yeah, that's Mario 64. 40%, but makes him so much better during the early game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like fairly high. And to be fair, like 40% for a defense stat is insanely high. Like, that is very good. Because, like, you gotta understand, in, like, GBAFE, like, if you had, like, a 25 defense stat, you would be considered having high defense. You know, Neo, the image is quite cursed, but I expect it to be worse. At least the cookie seems to be enjoying herself. Oh, that's nice. What'd the door do to you?
It killed my family. Is it about family?
You have Vin Diesel as shit, you know? Okay. Okay. And then we go like this, straight over the edge. And then right down here. And god damn it. Yeah, give me the star. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Baby penguin, get... There we go. See there? It's not that bad. Madness. Madness. No. Get... There we go. 25 strength Sane is something I'd like to see. How is the skill? How is his skill? I imagine the skill would be fine. Or is it low, actually? I don't remember if Sane has low skill. Pretty sure it does, right? Like, Kent is, like, the fast one with, like, a ton of skill, and then Sane's, like, the strong one. I'm pretty sure that's it. Also, from the amount of times I'm, like, scratching my nose, I swear to God, I look like I'm on cocaine. It's 16? What do you mean 16? You're talking about, like, his cap or his, like, standard? I'm tired and confused. I apologize. I wonder, could I just shoot him off the side and win? I feel like that would be fine. His skill? Okay. That's not bad. 16 skills, okay. Especially for a game that's, like, not too hard. Although, then again, that's, like, the new one. Once you give me my star, I'm blasting you with my shotty. I hope you realize that. Itch my nose a lot too on stream. You're recording things, just content creatism. It's because, like, you're doing something where you can't really scratch your nose. I had to give Sane 2 speed wings mostly because no one else would have benefited as much. That makes sense because he's slow. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go back in. Alright. So, we need to go over the side here. No, I'm not blasting the baby penguin with a shotgun. I know what happens. Not falling for that. Fuck! Oh my god, I salvaged it. No goddamn way. No way. There we go. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, chat. That's how the game was meant to be played, you know? It's just a little bit of 12 gauge action, you know? A little bit of the old 12 gauge arena. You know, Fire Emblem 12 gauge. That's what the game's called, right? Unironically, I feel like you can improve engage with shotguns. Okay. Try this again. There we go. There it is. Nose gets itchy at times. Maybe it's nose hair or breathed in something like pollen dust. It's mostly like the base of my nose and the top of my nose. Oh, don't want to go back in there. Brain fart moment. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with the first floor. So I think we can just go and, oh yeah, I don't need to fight Bowser, that's right. I forgot that. Blast open this door. Always the inside nose. Ah, yes, the most awkward part to have to scratch in a public place. Of course. LTA, you've been here when I've shot the baby penguin before. I'm also not shooting MIPS because I know what happens, and it's not good. Oh, come on, you little son of a bitch. You motherfucker. How did I not catch you that time? Get back here. No, I'm not okay with this. You need to get caught. Why? Why? Madness is way crazy. Yeah, Madness was like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then he's just like, nope. There it is. Okay. Whew, got it. My chair is falling apart. You can hear it. It's very sad. Let's go do Lethal Lava. So, Alright, see you, Madness. I'm amazed that didn't get censored somehow. This is true. Neo is correct. We have god-awful insomnia. I mean, in the case of Madness, his is like actual insomnia. Mine is like I get distracted by work, and then I can't go to bed. Like, usually I go to bed around like 2 to 4 in the morning. I mean, probably what's going to happen once I'm done streaming this is I'm probably going to, like, basically stay up, play COD for a couple hours, and then go to bed. And by play for a couple hours, it'll probably be 5 in the morning, and then I'll get, like, 3 hours sleep. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Man. Shotgun just says, fuck you. Okay, I need to not do what I just did. That was bad. Yeah! Yeet! Give me them coins! We love them coins! Get out of here. We'll say the remaster does a lot of things right. They also made the 4 Fang-based chapter really good. I've heard it, like, improves some things and makes others worse, and I think part of the problem with that is just that, like, FE7 is such an inherently flawed game that the only way you can really, truly make it better is to completely remake it, and at that point, it's not FE7. I don't know. I think with FE7, you just have to kind of appreciate that it's a bit flawed, but it helped a lot of people get into the series. That's kind of how I view it. Because I don't really like FE7. I think it's probably my least favorite game in the whole series, but the whole thing with FE7 is, like, it contributed so much that I don't think I can be mad at it. Next mod is Miyamoto's true vision for Mario 64. Nintendo held him back. Oh, true. Yeah, Miyamoto was definitely like, this is what I want. This is what I need to have. Mario was designed to have a 12 gauge. You just like FE7 more than Gauge? Yes and no. I think the character designs in 7 are great. Definitely better than Gauge, but I think Engage technically has better gameplay, even though, like, FE7 is core FE. I mean, fundamentally, you're given a lot of really good characters in FE7. It's kind of hard to bounce around that. It is, yeah, because you either have to drastically increase the enemy difficulty, which makes the units feel less good, which is kind of like the whole deal with FE7 is the units feel really good. Or you have to just, like, accept that those units are going to be god tier, no matter what you do. And that's just, like, even the worst units in FE7 are, like, completely viable. Like, compare that to something like some of the older FE games where it's, like, you had a bunch of, like, generic fighters and archers and stuff that didn't really do much. And it makes, like, a huge difference. Okay, there we go. Back into the portrait I go. We're getting all these stars, chat. Pretty much everything except for the 100 coins. There we go. Back in. Every FE6 unit is viable? Yes. Except Sophia. We don't talk about her. But everyone else. Man, I just, like, went to the fucking moon there. Nailed it. Also nailed it. Seems the most FE games are worse than where you play them. I'm glad the ones I've played have only been once. I wouldn't say that. There's some games that definitely get better the more you play them. FE12 comes to mind. FE4. Honestly, FE4 and 5 only get better the more you play them. Like, exclusively. Like, the first time playthrough of FE4 and 5 will be miserable. And then after that, like, once you replay them, they get significantly better every time. Yeah, but you have to train Sophia, that's the problem. They did make the game itself harder, but in a fun way. I might give the 7 remake a try. I've heard mixed things about it, which is kind of why I'm a little wary of it, but I might try it. I do have kind of, like, not great opinions on the guy who made it, like the Smith Plays. I'm not a big fan of him, mostly because he does this thing where he's basically just, like, a game tourist who, like, comes into a community, gains, like, probably about 50,000 subs, and then leaves. And that's typically been his MO for years, going back to, like, all the way back in, like, COD Zombies and Fortnite, and it's just, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that behavior, because it's like, oh, I don't care about the community. I'll say I care about the community, but then I'll, like, find a reason to leave and insult other creators while I do it, which is just, like, no. That's just sickening behavior. Drink Sophia's rough. That's what makes it so satisfying. It is. Yeah, I assume it's like FE7 Legacy, because it's like the only remake I can think of FE7, because like Mangs was only like a rebalance. Damn tourists. I mean, the case of the Smith plays, yes. Like, he's notorious for that. Like, he's very well known. He's pretty much like barred from the entire COD Zombies community because, like, basically he gained a whole bunch of subs off it, like I think 1 million or close to 1 million subs off of COD Zombies. And then he got into like controversy with a bunch of our creators, basically like dissing our people for no real reason. And then after that, he left the community, and no one really likes him there anymore. Like, nobody even really talks about him. It's kind of like a mecha situation. And then he went to the Pokemon community, and he's pretty much stuck there for a few years. And I think people got sick of him, or he just got sick of Pokemon and left. And then now he's like big into Fire Emblem, and I bet you next he's gonna move on to something else, and that's just how he is. And I mean, it's like, it's one thing to do like variety content, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, I do it. I mean, Davis does it to an extent, Berserker does it. But it's like another thing to like create bad blood within a community for no real reason other than like you can. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get in here. Oh god. No, 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 not like that. Oh, come on, Mario, get... Mario, please. There we go. Nailed it. Project Sierra, which is rebalanced. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, now I just gotta blast these hands into oblivion. Whether or not he cares about FE, he does seem to understand FE7. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm just saying, like, this will probably be, like, the one thing he does in the community, and then he'll leave. It's just a matter of, like, will he cause drama before he does? Because he has a history of that. Because, like, the last thing the FE community needs is more drama. Alright, there we go. I think that's pretty much it for that map. I could get the Vulture star. I went to call it Shine. I'm still in Sunshine mode. Man, I love just shooting toads and getting free stars. Alright, now I can go back in. Man, we were like almost done Shotgun Mario. Think of how much longer this took when we were doing like normal Mario 64. That's crazy. He'll leave and somehow drama will be so big they'll forget Mang's drama. I mean, unless he involves Mangs in the drama, because, I mean, he has been in Mang's streams before. That's kind of, like, what worries me. I don't know. I just don't want people to do drama in general. Like, just better to not do that, you know? Better just play games and not really piss people off. There we go. Go down into the hole. There's quite a few FE6 ROM hacks, Berserker, like, especially balance stuff, because, like, FE6, love it or hate it, is a complete mess. But, like, the interesting thing with FE6 is, like, between the Mangs patch, and between, like, Project Ember and Sierra, and I think there's, like, one other project. But it's just, like, there's so many rebalances of 6, because 6 is a bit of a mess. Because people offer having different opinions. Well, having different opinions is fine as long as, like, there's a general respect that goes into it. Like, the minute that you're disrespectful of opinions, it becomes a problem. Yep, FE community is divided. I would say it's a 50-50, but I feel like after, like, what happened with the, I don't want to even say her name, but, the whole Goose Phone situation, like, I don't think there's many people left on the bad side of the community anymore. I think a lot of them, between the FEU stuff and between what she did, I don't think anyone's really gonna back that corner anymore. Yeah, you played, I think you played Project Ember Berserker, if I remember right. Which, not a great hack. The what? Okay, so, chat, to give you deep lore here, so Goosephone was the one who made false accusations against Mangs. And then she has since recently retracted them, like, significantly. Like, she said in, I think it was 2023, that she basically fabricated the whole thing so that she could start her OnlyFans. I don't remember if it was 2023 or 2024, but she specifically said that it was like, oh, I lied about Mang so I could get famous, do my OnlyFans. And, like, that's been the entire fucking deal. It is, like, disgusting. Yeah, she's awful. She is in general. Like, she's just the worst. Like, as awful as Mecha is, like, she was the one that instigated the whole thing. And, like, it's one thing for people to come out when they have, like, real stories, like, when they're actual victims, and I'm fine with that. In fact, I encourage that. But, like, when you're coming out false allegations, like, please shut the fuck up. Like, just don't talk. Like, you're making life worse for everyone else. Yeah, she fully admits she lied. Yep, she 100% admitted it. And there's still people who somehow believe that Mangs is to blame. It is actually gross. The whole thing is disgusting. Oh yeah, Mangs got completely fucked over. And the worst part is, he did absolutely nothing but be supportive of the community as a whole. Like, the entire thing. Like, Mecha was fucking nothing until Mangs came along. Like, he was like a rinky-dink little channel with, I think, like 200 subs. And then Mangs, like, basically gave him a chance. And he absolutely fucked him over for it. And there was no goddamn reason. It was, like, probably the most disgusting thing I've seen in real life. Like, that's kind of shit you see in TV. Like, it's just, it's so baffling. I've seen drama since came out around time of the Chaz stuff as well. Yeah, and you know what the insane part about the Chaz allegations? Like, so they backed Chaz up, right? Like, they said he was innocent, all that shit, and pinned everything on Mangs. Guess what? He's the only one that actually did anything. He's the only one that actually did something that he needed to be accused of, and he got away with it. And Mangs got fucking shafted for it. And I'm glad Mangs is still, like, successful. Like, he deserves it. Oh, yeah. No, Tom, that's exactly what they tried to do. There was even a Discord call where they talked about it, and it got leaked out. Yeah, it was entirely about trying to dethrone Mangs and take his audience. Yeah, well, because that's why he was stuck at like 200 subs for like 10 years before Mangs came along, because yes, he's boring as shit. And you have to remember, he was stuck at 200 subs back when the YouTube algorithm was like trying to encourage small channels as much as possible. When it comes to FE stuff, only really seeing stuff from our circle. I've learned all the FE community lore from just hanging around. Yep, I mean, that's pretty much how it happens. Alright. So, I can't get that one, I already did. We got that. Did I get everything down here? I think I did. I think I have to exit course and start over. I got deep into the rant, dude. I got deep into the rant. I forgot. Alright, let's go back in. Man, they repair those doors fast. Holy shit. Alright. Time to go out this way. We did shifting sand, we did lava, lethal lava. We need to get the last star that's here, and then we need to go and get the invisibility cap. Says already now, it goes by Choops to Hut. Yes. Yeah, he basically rebranded his entire channel for it. It's kind of insane. Castle Toads do God's work but get no appreciation. The Castle Toads don't do shit, and that's why Princess Peach gets kidnapped every 10 minutes. You know, first of all, they're understaffed, they're underarmed. I mean, give these Toads, like, an AK, and let's see how Bowser has a good time trying to get in, you know? Like, let's see what Bowser does once Toads run around with, like, an M16, you know? Will it be easy to kidnap Peach then? I don't think so. But they fixed the doors. How do you know that's the Toads? Toads taking credit, you know? Well, if that's the... What's that? Shy Guys or Sniffets or, you know? Have you seen Galaxy Toads? They can't do anything even with weapons. But what if we gave them automatic weapons? That's what I'm saying, you know? What if we gave them, like... I don't know, like just an LMG or something. Just got, like, Rambo Toad. There we go. feel like I have a lot of information to have an informed opinion on either drama. Yeah, like it's a case where it's just... It's a whole mess. And I wish, like, people would just stop being stupid about it so we could go back to having a completed community. But the other side won't stop being fucking dumb. And that's just gonna be how it is. And we have to accept that. Where will Peach get the guns? I don't know. I mean, she could try. Like an arms dealer, like maybe an arms dealer Toad with like some aviator shades, like bandana or something. What am I doing here? I don't even need to be here anymore. Chat, I'm going full 100% retard mode. You know what? No, we should go downstairs. We should go get the cap and then go and do booze. Donkey Kong probably has connections. No, but Funky definitely seems like he would deal arms. 1000%. Chat, you already know Funky has a side piece. Like, easily has a sidearm. Guaranteed. Funky Toad is in Funky Kong. Did I say Funky Toad? Is my brain, like, flatlining that much that I said that wrong? Fuck me. I need sleep, man. It's already, like, 12:30 at night. 6.5 hours in. Suddenly, I'm kind of glad that I, like, went for the 8 hours instead of the 6, because I would have lost. Guns do exist in Mario. Mario plus Rabbids. Oh, see? There you go. No. No cookies. No. Tired of cookies. Never want to see cookies again, chat. I never want to see another cookie as long as I live. And it's all Madness's fault. I used to like cookies. I mean, I didn't love them, but I was like, oh, these are fine. I enjoy these. These are food that I can consume and have a good time doing it. Everything changed when the Madness Nation attacked. XCOM Rabbids. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is from what I've heard. I haven't played it yet, but it doesn't, like, sound terrible from the descriptions I've had. Am I getting crushed? I did get crushed, but I didn't die, so life is good. Okay, there we go. Madness hasn't ruined cookies for me. See, Neo, now I'm starting to think you're into it, and that concerns me. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, so Berserker, while you're here, I can give you a little bit of an update on the ROM. So I am still in playtesting, but what's kind of happened with it is I keep discovering softlocks, and it's like I cannot release that in the state it's in. But I am trying to get it done fast. It is just... It's basically just me trying to beat FE8 as fast as possible, considering that, you know, devil weapons are a problem. And I think, like, the only way I can really deal with it is just to, like, probably make weapons better. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Can't you blast the cage? I don't think I can. I've tried it before. I mean, less more hits than what I think. First game's really good. Second was much easier, which makes it worse. That sounds about right. Ugh. I mean, they probably got complaints it was too hard, which is why they made it too easy. That's like classic overcorrecting. Okay. Now, game. I'm trying to jump up. There we go. See? Okay. Now just get across here. Easy peasy. Isn't the point of Devil Axe mod to suffer? It is to suffer, but it's not to, like, soft lock. Soft locking and suffering are different. Because, like, with soft lock, the game just can't be completed. And that's a big problem. If it's suffering, that's fine. It's fine. I think for the most part, I don't really plan on beating FE8 in one go. But if you want to make solid ROM hacking, you can still do it. It's just more so because, like, we're planning to publicly release it once it's done. I don't want, like, you getting a million complaints and me getting a million complaints that, like, oh, it's just not completable. Which is, like, a problem that could definitely happen. Okay, you know what? Let me take this. Perfect. Let's go get that star that's over here. There we go. And now we get in here. Shoot that eye. Just want to see how far I can get. I think, based on my playtesting, I think you'll probably get to around chapter 14 if you do in one stream, assuming it's like a long enough stream. If you need help, don't forget to DM me. Well, I'll see if I need help. It's just mostly about fixing some very small things I can fix on my own. It's just more about, like, discovering them as I go. That's pretty much been, like, the one problem. Other than that, it's, like, it's mostly done. Like, everything's done. I just need to, like, balance a few things and make sure things aren't just, like, broken. Which is, like, so goddamn common. Like, I swear to God, FE Builder is just designed to break ROMs. Like, just comparing it to, like, Hex Maniac Advance or even, like, I mean, I guess it's an unfair comparison. I was gonna say SRPG Studio, but that's, like, an official engine, which is, like, not really comparing... I don't know, it's not fair to compare Builder to that, because Builder's, like, a fan-made engine. I don't need to be in here. I have to make a note about this and let chat know that you'd still be working on it. Yeah, just, like, tell chat during next stream or, like, in a YouTube post. It won't be that long, honestly. It'll probably be done by next week. If things go as well as they should, which I hope they do. I mean, Jesus Christ. You'd think it would be done by now. It's supposed to be a simple hack, but unfortunately changing everything devil weapons and then, like, expecting things to work right somehow ends up being a problem every single time. Okay, here we go. Now I just gotta blast this man away. FE Builder is easy to use, doesn't break ROM if you know how to use it. But yes, but the problem is when you don't know how to use it, like, super efficiently. Like, LTA, you have, like, a ton of experience in Builder by now, but I'm still, like, learning the ropes. And the problems I have with it are just, like, there's, like, weird things where it'll be like, oh, you need to make this a PRF weapon, but we're going to put the PRF section in a completely different place from where, like, the weapons are, which is, like, why do that? Why does Big Boo do thwomp noise? I assume it's just because it was stock. Like, they probably just had, like, stock sound effects. That's fine, because I need to do the Alley Helios chapter, possibly the Lightbringer chapter, and do one off of PH mode. Yeah, so, from what I hear, the Elnora Helios chapter is going to be, like, one stream. Chapter 11 will probably be one stream, and then, like, 11X would be, like, another one, and then, like you said, you still have to do PH mode. Okay. Come here. One thing to note about that Berserker, I will state with PH mode, make sure you're using Madeline. She is almost required for it. Like, I think it's possible to beat it without her, but you are so much better off having her. Depends how good you are in Chapter 11. Yes, so Berserker, you need to, in order to get 11X, you need to beat Chapter 11, well, survive Chapter 11 up to 25, and then make sure that Theodore escapes. It is a very specific requirement. Yeah, PH mode is literally just Madeline go burr. 100%. You are correct. Barrier Sword Madeline. Okay, now I'm gonna go for the 100 coins. Let me just go over here real fast. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Let's see how far I can get. This is a one-off. Oh, yeah. I mean, I doubt you'll get, like, super far, just because the game is gonna stall you a lot, like, as you continue, and that's just the nature of dealing with devil weapons. Like, I would not be super shocked if you don't get past, like, chapter 7, 8, maybe. And it's, like, not even about skill, it's just about, like, how lucky you get and, like, how well your units turn out. I don't know, Devil Axe hacks are always weird. But you've got, like, a lot of stuff to the point where I'm like, I think I can probably, like, finish this off, polish it up, and then have it in good state for release. I have no idea where that air blue coin went. I'm very sad. Oh, I mean for PH mode, see how far I can get in that one. Good luck. That's all I can say. So, I didn't get the genuine PH mode, like, because I played it with the all challenges, but I've heard it's, like, it's brutal on its own. Now, you do get the baguette scroll, which is very good. It's, like, the best scroll in the game if you know how to use it right, which helps a lot. Man, this is basically just turning to Columbine at this point. And there I go again. Every time. Every time, chat. It's always on Big Boo's Haunt as well. Ever notice that? The school shooting jokes always happen on Big Boo's Haunt. Every single time. I've only ever used Game Maker and RPG Maker. SRPG Studio is very similar to RPG Maker, but it's like more for making SRPGs, whereas like RPG Maker is for like strict Final Fantasy likes. And some Earthbound likes and stuff. Yeah, I want to see how batshit insane it is. It is. It's not as insane as all challenges. All challenges is where the true insanity comes from, but it is definitely brutal. I will state that. And yes, Tom, I know. I know. You're very disappointed and confused by my statement. Alright, there we go. Then I go and take this. And that's both of them spawning in. Brutal Metal. Yes, Brutal Metal Mario is my favorite Mario. What do you ask? Probably the most exquisite of all Marios, one might say. I mean, you can tell which editions are PHMO exclusive. Yeah, don't they tell you? I don't know. I skipped all the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. Because at that point, I'd beaten the game, like, I think 5 times. And I was like, oh, well, now I just want to play, like, the stupid, funny, haha mode. PH mode might actually be easier to full challenges because you're getting more XP. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, it gives more XP, doesn't it? That would make sense. Okay, Big Boo's balcony is the only one left. I was pretty sure it was, but I wasn't like 100% sure. There we go. PH mode can be done without Madeline. She just makes it 1,000 times easier. Oh, it can be done without her. But it's just like, why do that to yourself? Like, I would rather restart the entire run than play it without Madeline on PH mode. That sounds like a nightmare. That just sounds like a bad idea. Okay, there we go. You know what's funny, Chad? I could have sniped him from, like, down below. Like, I actually could have just strip sniped him with a shotgun. Jacob can use Barrier Sword. He can, but also the flyer movement helps a lot. There we go. Save that. Nope. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Need to early promote Eleanor into Falco if you do. Yes, without Madeline, you need Flyer Eleanor. 100%. The pain I am in is tremendous and terrible. Also, I'm done with Big Boo's Haunt. I couldn't be happier. Alright, so 40 stars. I need 10 more in order to get the second MIP spawn. So I say we just go up to the top floor now. We do need to still do Dire Dire Docks, but that's going to be later, I think. I'm probably going to save that. Let's see. What dry world should be pre-exploitable with the shotgun? Well, let's start on the lowest level. Okay, I guess I didn't hop in low enough, but that's fine. Lets me get over here faster, I guess. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then shotgun blast my way across the map. Perfect. The shotgun, man. The shotgun is the dream. It's so good. It just speeds up everything so much. I think it's 10 for PH mode to early promote Madeline so you get Barrier Sword, but I've been able to do it okay without promoting. It's like not too hard once you get used to any of the challenge modes. Like that's the thing. It's just more so like doing them all together makes things incredibly difficult when they don't need to be. And I mean, I think it's fine. I think for the novelty of it, it's perfectly okay. Because like the whole point of that mode is like, in terms of like the all challenges mode, is just that they are supposed to be insane and stupid. And that's, again, that's fine. If that's for the novelty, it's for the novelty. I don't have an issue with that. If they were trying to advertise as like, this is the way you're supposed to play, that's where the problem would come in. Because at that point, life would become ridiculous and painful. Okay, there's 4, and then the last one should be up here. God damn it, I was trying to do a wall jump like Madness, and I fucked up. Madness is the bear shotgun Mario player, confirmed. Bowser should be scared of Mario? Yes! Yes, Mario has a 12 gauge now. You don't fuck with that. Okay, there we go. It's 42. So 50 gets us the next MIPS encounter, which is kind of what I'm going for. But I'm going to try and like clear this out first. I don't think I'm going to go into like the secret area. I don't need to. But what I will do is I'll get like all the ones like over here I can. Because I don't see like an issue with that. Okay, there we go. Okay, first of all, shoot that open, because I'm going to want to get right into that. 12 gauge for infinite ammo. Yeah, you should be scared of that. It's like, when does he run out of bullets? He doesn't. There we go. Worst part of all challenges is Death Squad, probably because it creates an artificial timer. All challenges literally has 2 warnings saying don't do this in first run, you will suffer. Yep, they are very clear about that. They don't want you to do that. They want you to experience the game on normal or hard on your first playthrough, and that is excellent game design because a lot of hacks would have just been like, play whatever difficulty you want, and then people would hate them for it. Okay, shoot that first. There we go. Man, I love this shotgun so much. Chat, how many more kills do you think I need for Singularity camo? Did you need the Nullify Ring for Chapter 10? So, during the draft race, we didn't get to Chapter 10. However, I played it on my own time, because I was like, I might as well. I cleared it. I didn't have too much of a problem. I didn't end up needing the Nullify Ring. It wasn't really that important. It was nice to have, but it didn't really, like, save me in any particular situation. Okay, I moved slightly out of frame. I was gonna say, I'm like, why did that happen? Okay, I think there's... Yeah, there should be like 5 stars downstairs, right? Hang on a minute, let me count in my head. So, the one I get from El Cap, the one I get for Vanish Cap, the one I get on top of the boat, the one I get from the Manta, and then the 5 in the chest. Yeah, okay, that's 5. Yep, that's 5 in Dire. Why does PH mode say you need it? I don't know. I mean, we didn't use PH mode for the race, so I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about for when I did all challenges. Yeah, no, I did that. Yeah, I grabbed Nullify for that. I thought you were talking about the race, so I was like, no, I got it for the race, but I didn't end up really needing to use it. Alright. Yeah, we never got to that point during the draft race because I beat 9A and then Eric was like, I'm gonna call it because I don't see myself catching up to you in 9B, which I think he was too tired to make decisions properly because I think he could have easily won if he'd been thinking straight about 9B. But Eric does not function as well tired as I do, so... Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, man, how am I supposed to get that? What the fuck have I done? Oh god! Oh. Never mind, this star is not worth it. I didn't think I was able to do it on the 2nd or 3rd try. It was probably just to, like, make life easier, you know? Okay, let's get out of here. I tried to get that star. I was thinking, like, maybe that star might be worthwhile, but no, it was not. It was not a good idea to attempt that. To get the shotgun camo, you need to play Black Ops 7 campaign 10 times. Well, I choose not to do that. No, I'll just play Endgame. Endgame is fun. Fuck that shark. That shark did nothing wrong, by the way, chat. Let's be real. That shark did nothing to deserve what I just did to him. Oh my god, I need to get this chest. There we go. 1. There we go. 2. Okay. 3. And that's an air dead shark. I've really got to stop killing these. Speaking of Black Ops 7, heard there's some AI jank in it. There was in Black Ops 6 as well. It's just a sad fact of reality that both EA and Activision are using AI now. It's just the way it is. And sadly, there's nothing you can do to change that. I don't know why they didn't just hire artists to, like, do the calling cards, because there's plenty of people who would have done it. Like, there's plenty of people who make, like, fan calling cards and everything that would have done it, but I don't know. I guess they just decide it was, like, not worth spending the extra money and going over budget, which, I mean, why wouldn't you, but is what it is. Activision being Activision. Okay, there we go. See, this is much better. This is way better. Look how much faster I got through here. It's almost like swimming doesn't take forever. Don't they have a shit ton of money? Yes, but they're doing what Pokemon Company likes to do, where they can make a game relatively cheap. So what they do is make it as cheap as possible, so they max out profits. It's same thing Pokemon does, because I think Pokemon, like the recent generation, also used AI, like a small amount of it. I'd have to look that up, but I'm pretty sure there was something that came out about that. I know Battlefield does, and I know that it's more of a Nintendo thing. Well, Nintendo never said they would do, like, AI. They said they wouldn't, but then there was, like, some stuff that came out that said, like, some of the Pokemon artists might have used it behind, like, their superiors' backs, which is just, like, kind of crazy. It's just like, Jesus Christ, did you really need to fucking, like, do that? Like, I feel like you're getting paid enough being an artist working for Nintendo. Okay. Let's get these hoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up the hoop. Gotta save money for Bobby Codex Yachts, Mansion, and sports cars. I mean, he's gone. He's been gone for years now. He got fired by the board. Probably because their fucking flagship franchise was burning to the ground. Min-maxing cost and pricing. Oh yeah, Nintendo? Yeah, they've done that for decades at this point. That's always been a Nintendo thing. They will try and make the most money while spending the least money. And I mean, it's a good business model to an extent, but it's just, yeah, get wrecked, Bobby. Yep, fuck that guy. Oh, I could not be happier that he's gone from Activision. Nothing makes me happier. Fuck that fish. I mean, I assume it's the reason that skill-based matchmaking finally died was because he's gone, and he was the one who was, like, thinking, oh, that's, like, the best thing ever. It's like, everyone fucking hates and your player base is dying. Was Black Ops 7 campaign worth skipping sleep? No! It was wildly entertaining, though, which I will give it credit for. But it was so not worth skipping sleep for. Absolutely not. One more star, and then we can get MIPS. Just one more. Probably could get from the Bowser stage, but I really don't want to. Chat, why do I always read that as pole dancing for 8 red coins? Every time I see it, and I read it the same way, and I know that's not the way it says, but that's how I read it, and that's, like, really bad. Okay. So now I just gotta do this. If I can get these hoops, I should be fine. There we go. So as before, saw a clip of the campaign, saw a giant Saturday morning cartoon villain being a boss. Yes! Yes! It was awful. We actually joked about it earlier on stream. It was probably the worst thing ever. You know what's funny about that, too? It rips direct elements from Mario 64's final boss and from fucking Lego Marvel Superheroes, of all things. And, like, I know some people are like, oh, you know, well, they ripped off Overwatch at certain points. I'm like, yes, but Overwatch is their own franchise. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. When they rip off other games, it's like, why? What compelled you to do such a thing? Like, are we so incapable? And like, the worst thing with these bosses is, on their own, they are not bad bosses. They just have no fucking business being in a COD campaign. Can you please? I mean, of course they're good bosses. They're ripped from other games. Lego Marvel mentioned, yep. Oh, come on, MIPS. MIPS! That is the one thing I don't love about Shotgun Mario, is that, like, MIPS hitbox is so much worse. And I almost wonder if this was done by the dev on purpose to get you tempted to shoot him. Because, let me show you what happens if you shoot him. This happens if you shoot him. I wonder if either devs or diehard fans of COD keep saying the game's realistic, because I remember that being a thing. No, no, COD has never been realistic. I don't know where people got this idea in their heads. COD is about as far removed from realism as any FPS game can be. And there's like this weird argument I keep seeing people go, oh, well, they're not good as the old games because the old games were realistic. Motherfucker, go play Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 2 2009 and tell me those games are realistic. I can shoot a man in Black Ops 2 in the head 3 times and not kill him. I get punched in the face in Black Ops 2, I die instantly. And that is, like, always been COD. And I don't know where people got this idea. World at War has zombies. Yes, exactly. The World War II game had zombies in it. Like, what do you want? A good stream night? How's yours been going? I've been fine, Tech. Been a bit tired. Last couple of hours of the stream. Going on almost 7 hours. Actually getting a bit worried I'm not going to beat this in time and I'm going to have to reface madness. Yeah. What are you talking about, LTA? That guy didn't even die in 10 minutes. That guy died in like 1 minute. Madness killed him before I even knew he was there. That's how fast it was. And when grenades that can somehow be turned into grenade launchers. Yep. Yep. See, now you're talking about it. Now I want to play World at War again. I miss World at War, dude. I played that when I was a kid. It was like the first COD I played. I fucking loved it. It was great. Had zombies. I actually even was kind of bitter towards like Modern Warfare 2 2009 for a bit because I was like, it doesn't have zombies. And everyone was like, it's better than World at War. I'm like, but it doesn't have zombies though. World at War had zombies. And my friends all gave me this look of like, nah. And like, I do love Modern Warfare 2 2009, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. Zombies, it just hits different. Still, World at War is my favorite. World at War was my first, and I will forever hold a special place for it. And it's ridiculously overpowered MP40. Oh my god, that gun. What were they thinking balance-wise? Hey, so what if we made a gun that just makes all the air ones irrelevant? Personally, like Modern Warfare 3 for survival mode. Modern Warfare 3 was great, too. Modern Warfare 3 got too much hate in its time. Meanwhile, Snyder takes an entire campaign, got full same act from Mason, Reznov, trust me, he was there at the end. Oh yeah, Reznov was there, dude. He was totally there. Reznov is here and he's fucking massive. It's like the Hagrid guy. Has anyone seen like the Hagrid guy meme? Where it's like this British guy who goes like, Hagrid's here and he's fucking massive. It's like, okay. It's like, calm down. There we go. Alright, so that's 54. I need 16 more. Hey, that rhymes. Reznov is everywhere. Maybe the real Reznov were the friends we made along the way, you know? But yeah, I have to say, if I'm talking about like my favorite COD, I think it's either Black Ops 3 or 4. Black Ops 3 did advanced movement right, and Black Ops 4 had Blackout, and I can't get over how good Blackout was. To this day, it's just, it makes all other Battle Royales look awful by comparison. Like, it is just the one Battle Royale that was done so perfectly, and I think it's partially responsible for what killed the genre, because I noticed like the genre kind of died out after that. Like, Warzone did well in its initial run, but it was only because it was, like, 2020 and it was free and no one else, like, basically had anything else to play. Your mom could be Reznov. Yeah, my mother is a Russian Gary Oldman. Bro, so true, Tack. See, Tack's thinking outside the box here, chat. Blackout was perfection. It was. Blackout was so good. And they're bringing it back next year, and I am so happy. He could be you, it could be me, he could even be. I'm so happy they're bringing back Blackout for fucking Black Ops 7. Because I was like, Warzone is kind of drawing thin. I don't know, it's getting old and like, it wasn't great to begin with. But like, Blackout was great. Like, every single aspect of it was just like perfectly designed. And I blame David Vonderhaar for that. Oh, good night, Tom. Yeah, we're gonna probably finish up soon, so you can always catch the tail end of it in the VOD. Take that guy out. Okay. Let's jump across. Reznov not being here had a lot of hints. Yes, it was very well hinted to because of the fact that it was like, it was always there in front of your face, but you didn't really think about it. That is a dick move game. Just spawning one brain in front of me. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. Okay, now I'm extremely mad. I wasn't mad before, but we should go back and play Blackout for Black Ops 4. I would be very tempted, because I know you have the PlayStation version. We get Jason on. 3 of us play Blackout for a bit. That monkey just went to the goddamn moon. Bro just went to live with Jesus. That's crazy. Oh, almost didn't make it. Yeah, I'd be down for like a Blackout stream. Honestly, if we could get like a 4th person on, that would be cool. And if we could get like a whole bunch of people, we could do custom games. Custom games were fucking awesome. Unlike Warzone, where you need 50 people to play customs, which is like, Jesus Christ, why? Like, no one's gonna have like 50 people unless you're like an event organizer. Jesus Christ, Activision, what were you thinking? Yeah, we could stream it, that'd be fun. Do like a one-off stream of Blackout. Okay, let's go back in. I do need the 100 coins still, so I think I'll go do that now. Kill this man, kill this man. Kill this man. Alright, now I gotta go down here. Almost fell off the map. Oh god. Ugh, dying of AIDS. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Escape Prison was so much better than Black Ops 7 Remake. Yes. No. Black Ops 7 was just desperately trying to be like, hey, you liked Black Ops 1 and 2? This is Black Ops 1 and 2. It's like, no, it's not. Your PS4 controller died. Like, I assume you don't have a PS5 then, because I was going to say, you can just use a PS5 controller for that and it works, but you'd need to have PS5. PS4 doesn't support the PS5 controller, and that makes me sad. Not because it's better, it's an infinitely worse controller, although I will state infinitely more durable than the DualShock 4 was. I don't know what was wrong with DualShock 4. That shit just broke so easy. Like, more than any other controller I have ever owned. It's not the voice actor. Yeah, Gary Oldman killed it. Yes, blame Gary Oldman. Dracula ass. Alright. Harry Potter's fucking Godfather ass. Alright, get me out of here. I need to get these coins so I can leave. Look at that. Perfect, we got 62. Okay. 70. Switch 2 can use Switch 1 controllers. Yeah, PS5 can use PS4 controllers, but only for, I think, PS4 games and some PS5 games. I don't know. Like, the PS5 is weird, man. Like, it's a weird console. I don't know if I dislike the PS5 or not either. That's kind of the weird thing, because I feel like it's, like, perfectly serviceable as a PlayStation. It's just like, where the fuck are the exclusives? And why is the controller so fat? All my PS4 controllers are still fine. I've been using the same PS4 controller for many years on my PC after I stopped using PS4. Yes, but PS4 had some weird issues that would cause controllers to malfunction. And I think they patched all of them out now, but it was like a problem for years, and that's why so many controllers bit the dust. Also, just like, whenever you play FPS games, like, you're kind of rough on a controller because you're like using basically every button. Which is not great. Okay, let's go get this. I'm just gonna abandon those guys. They're not a problem. Not a real issue. PS5 controller's fine for me. I like it too. It's just, I don't know. The PS4 controller felt so sleek. Like, PS5 controller feels kind of fat. I know I'm fat shaming the controller chat, but it needs to happen. I did not get hit by that. I refuse to believe that hitbox did that to me. Hello, Goomba. Goodbye, Goomba. Can I not wall jump off this? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, since when can I not wall jump off that? In what timeline, my good man? Okay, so that's that. I got beat up because of Overwatch. Yep, Overwatch did that. You know what's so funny to me, by the way? Jason fucking loved Overwatch when it was out, and now he is, like, completely disowned it. He's like, I hate Overwatch, it's the worst game ever. I'm just like, you played that game like 10 hours a day. I don't want to hear you saying you hate it. It was so funny. It was so funny. And now he fervently denies it. Like, anytime you ask him, he'll be like, no, I didn't like Overwatch. I'm just like, my brother in Christ, you were like the highest rank in ranked play. Like, you played it like minimum 10 hours a day. And now you're like, no, I hate it. It's the worst. Or sorry, let me do a more accurate impression. No, I hate it. It's the worst. Oh, I'm French. Belgian. Fake French. Oh. I feel like I wanted to like Overwatch at launch, but my air friends got to play Elder Scrolls Online instead. Yeah, and also what didn't help Overwatch was they had competition from like Activision's other franchise, because Black Ops 4 kind of stole thunder from it for like a while, and then neither game ever recovered after that, because like Activision didn't care at the time either, because Black Ops 4 was supposed to have like the longest lifespan of any COD. It was supposed to go on for 3 to 5 years, but then like because the next gen consoles had to come out, and because like things to do with like brand deals and such, they had to get Modern Warfare 2019 out. So they were like, I guess we'll just kill Black Ops 4 prematurely. So I'm actually almost convinced that a lot of the stuff we're seeing in Black Ops 7 was like recycled from the scrap 2 years of Black Ops 4 we never got. Like, I am almost convinced of it. Like, just the fact that we're getting the Maddox too in like Season 1, I'm just like, this seems oddly suspicious. Okay, I just need to like get over here. Perfect. Get in the pipe. Apparently Overwatch was actually good for the first year too. It was. It was good for like the first year. And then they made decisions because they were trying to promote COD that weren't very smart. And it kind of just killed Overwatch entirely. Overwatch's whole arc is insane. I'm gonna have no back after this chat. Alright. Just kill Wiggler, it's fine. Black Ops 7's full of reused assets. The campaign definitely is. The campaign is just mostly upscaled assets from Black Ops 2, 3, and 4. Like, almost exclusively. Yeah, Zombies Chronicles 2 got cut. Blackout had buried it in most town, along with several other zombies maps. Yeah, so what was supposed to happen with Blackout in the second and third year was we were supposed to get 2 other maps, one of which seems to have been repurposed into Verdansk and Warzone. The other one never seemed to see the light of day, and no one really knows what it would have looked like. All we know about it was that it was like further in the mountains that was kind of like teased throughout all of Blackout. And then, like, we were supposed to get, like, a rain mode, a night mode. We were supposed to get, like, another flood map. Then, like, multiplayer, there's, like, 18 maps that were in the game's code for the longest time. And it took them, like, an update a year later to remove them. And everyone knows what they are, and it's really funny. Yeah. That's pretty much the thing, LTA. Like, that is basically Black Ops 7's campaign. It's like, you like this thing in Black Ops 2, 3, and 4? Guess what? It's right here. Okay, so let's go up this way. Let's just go, chat. Let's just leave. Finish the game. Okay. I'm right. I know what I have to do here. I have to do, like, a wall jump combo. I always forget that. Alright. So, it has to be, like, perfectly angled, too. Yeah, it has to be perfectly angled. Okay, let me try this again. Member berries are a powerful drug. I mean, yes, definitely. Without a doubt. Why can I not get this jump right? It's pissing me off. Come on! Come on, do it, come on! Okay, try this again. Yeah, I can't get up there. I know there's a way to get up there. I've done it before. I did in, like, all of the races. Okay, you know what I'm doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I just have to be fast enough to get on top. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I deny member berries. Map of the COD Museum in Black Ops 4 had the entire bus from Transit modeled, and the same with the buried area of Blackout. Yes. And also, there was, like, part of the map that didn't get into the game was Shadows of Evil, which would have been part of the, like, the second Zombies Chronicle. The whole thing is fascinating, Like, when you read into the leaks and shit, like, just how much content we lost, it is absurd. And all because they had to release Modern Warfare 2019, which is now universally agreed upon by most players to be the worst game in the series. And we lost all that good shit. It is infuriating. Also, holy shit, we're almost done. Alright, I think we have, like... I'm gonna get, like, one more for this, and then I think we'll leave and go to another map, because we don't need to be here any longer. There's not, like, any real point to being here. Pretty much anything I take from now on would be, like, a time loss. Nova 6 is more dangerous than the red gas? I mean, Nova 6 is what's in Warzone. We need to make a COD Zombies iceberg. There is one already. There's like a, I think it's like a 4-hour video on YouTube. It's like a full COD Zombies iceberg. Now, what's also really fascinating too, Tack, on the topic of like cut COD content, there are so many maps throughout the series that either got scrapped or reworked, and a ton of them ended up in later games. Like, Black Ops Cold War was almost exclusively rejected maps from Black Ops 1. It is insane. Let's make a live scuffed version? That sounds like an awful idea. Why would we do that? That sounds cursed. That sounds like we would miss a ton of info and make a not very good stream. We want to make good streams. We like good content. Yes, good content, yeah! For content. Okay, that is... Nice try, game. See, now I'm used to your shit, so I'm not falling for it anymore. That is unfortunate. But the best part about that is that I didn't fall to my death. And that's all that matters. What did the red gas do except hallucinations? Meanwhile, Nova 6 literally kills you in a few seconds. Well, the idea behind the red gas is good. The problem is that it's done in the most stupid way possible because the devs didn't think, hey, maybe writing it so, like, you know, red gas just causes fear and then nobody does a single fucking thing about it is probably bad writing. But no, nobody thought about that because God forbid. Oh, God. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, getting across there. When have you made good content? I've made plenty of good content. I've also made plenty of bad content. It's important to know a difference. Very important. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the main threat of Black Ops 7 is gas that does effectively nothing, Berserker. That is basically the entire plot of the game. And the funniest part is, the few times where it could have been used to do stuff, it was just used to, like, do trippy sequences where you fight weird bosses and nothing else. Like, the main villain of the game could have killed all the main characters 10 times over throughout the entire campaign. It is obnoxious. Okay. Red gas makes you see fear that it's done badly in game because Harper shouldn't have happened. No. Giant Harper absolutely should not have happened. It was an absurd idea. I like what they're trying to do with it. I like the idea of, like, fighting a ridiculous boss like that, but there was almost no context for it. It made no sense in the plot. You know what the problem was? Instead of doing the obvious thing that they should have done with Harper, which is, like, obviously show the scene where they kill Fareed in Black Ops 2, they just went this weird route where it's like he's somehow traumatized from the carrier, which, if I remember right, he wasn't even there for. Like, I'm pretty sure by that point in the story, he can technically be dead. So, like, what was the point of that? I don't know. The whole thing's stupid. Oh, Jesse. Oh, yeah, that's right. You lost Jesse, too, didn't you? You didn't lose anything of value. Don't worry. He's a bad unit. He's a fun meme unit, but God, is he terrible. Maintenance cost units have to be very, very good to justify them. Like, that is just a rule of thumb. Like, if you make a maintenance unit like Drago or Jesse, they have to be worthwhile to the player. They can't be B tier. They can't be A tier. They have to be strict S, because the player is actively investing in them. Should we burn Black Ops 7? No, because the actual multiplayer in zombies is great. The campaign is the only thing that fucking sucks, and I hate it. Oh god, the campaign was so bad. It's such a shame too, because like Black Ops 7 is getting this bad rap for it. It's like the rest of the game is great. And I feel like people are overlooking that. Like, it's the first good COD game in like, what? How many years was Black Ops 4 ago? Like 7 years? And like, it's just getting shit on constantly. And it's like, but it's good. It's just the campaign sucked ass. And I mean, obviously the answer was to just skip campaign like they did for Black Ops 4. But instead they gave us whatever the fuck that was. I don't know. The whole thing is just baffling. Draco's worth? No. At LTA, by the time we were finished that draft race, all 4 of us had agreed through our practice runs that he might be one of the worst units in the game. Like, even Eric and Mike, who I would argue are significantly better players than myself, were like, no, in no uncertain terms, this unit is anywhere past B tier. Like, he's not good enough. Like, he doesn't have enough speed to really double anything. He doesn't really have the means to actually, like, effectively one round. I just died because I'm not paying attention, going on a rant about Drago. Jesse can use Hellblaze, and that's nice, but Natalie can too, and Natalie's a better unit. Glad he was Golem food. Yep. Yep, that is probably the most Drago can contribute, honestly. Being a free hit on the Golem. Alright, get out of here. And there should be a spot here where I can long jump. There we go. Yeah, not a long jump, but a side jump. Okay, hang on a minute. Wait a minute, hold up. Is this what I think this is? Let me try this. This would be a great secret tech against madness if this works. Okay, it doesn't. I think I could reach it, but I'm not gonna try here. Yeah, Drago just immediately dies in 10, and Drago just doesn't really contribute much overall. It's sad because he's like a cool idea, but he just doesn't really work. I like the idea of him. I really do. I like the idea of like a mercenary type unit. I just wish that like Drago was not, I don't know, comfortably in B tier. Maybe even C. If I can think Drago is bad, he's considered good by all the beta testers. I don't know how, because he doesn't have enough stats to really do anything. Like, even with scrolls, he still gets kind of screwed over. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not an S tier unit. He's good because he can give you a free slot. That's all he does. Like, what does he contribute? Like, what can Drago contribute? That's a, like, random example of an Eric Cav in the game. Like, let's say fucking Quentin. What does he contribute that Quentin can't? Quentin can double, Drago can't. Quentin has, like, better con for his weapon class. And I just fucking somehow missed that whole thing. Can I have that explained to me? No, please. Can that be explained to me? I tried to long jump, and instead it froze me in place, and then I died. Ugh. Can you use Drago in no gold run? I think there's a way to use him, but I didn't get to use him in my all challenges run. I didn't get a chance. I honestly think I killed him for XP if I remember right. Why choose Quentin when Reynard exists? Well, if you're in a draft race, for example, and somebody else has Reynard. And I mean, let's say they have Celeste too, like you're stuck with Quentin whether you like it or not. But that's what I'm saying though, is like, think about it this way, right? Like, Quentin probably has more value long-term than Drago does. And that's just fucking sad. Yep. Oh no, Neo, this is exactly what happens, like, every fucking time, is like, I'm busy reading chat and talking to chat, and I do stupid shit. Yeah, he's really difficult to recruit, too, in all challenges. I don't know, he's just, like, not a worthwhile unit, I find. Like, I'd rather just... Like, if I'm doing an Iron Man, I'm gonna take him because it's like, oh, it's a free slot, which is, like, having more units is always better. But, like, it's still a case of a unit where I'm like, I genuinely would like him to be better if I'm going to have him in my army. There we go. Drago's way better than Quentin. I would not make that argument. Quentin has some, like, decent uses. Drago does not. Let's put it this way, there's no niche use for Drago. Like, he's free gold, and that's great. But free gold doesn't amount to much in a game where gold is, like, super plentiful. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening there. Okay. No, I get it now. I know what that is. So that is the momentum glitching out because it does not expect me to long jump from that point. Okay. Yeah, see, there we go. I was jumping in a frame I was not supposed to be jumping in. So that's honestly the best 3 purely because she's a heal buff, no downsides. Yes, and also she has Thanny for the Golem, which is huge. Like, I would never take Reynard or Quentin over Celeste if I have the option of the 3. Because she's just always going to contribute more. That should count, right? That hit I just got in on him? Come on. Bowser, buddy. Yeah, but LTA, but that same logic, then Yvonne and Bert both suck. I mean, Bert does suck, but, like, Yvonne is also a trainee unit. And Yvonne is, like, considered by a lot of people to be, like, at least an A tier. And, like, you can make the same argument for Drago. Come, gay Bowser. Hello, Kel. We're just talking about Drago being awful in Rebellion Saga. And LTA is simping hard for him. Bowser, buddy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill you the fast way. I was gonna kill you, like, kind of the normal way, but this is fine. Bert's a joke unit? Yes, Bert is absolutely a joke unit. Bert is a comedic meme and nothing else. There we go. That should be the end of Boozer. Okay, so 7 hours and 20 minutes for all 3 games. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm going to subtract like 2 minutes for the time we lost to Sunshine where it like crashed, but that's not bad. 720 is not terrible for 3 games. I mean, I definitely could have done it faster, I think, if I hadn't been so tired towards the end of 64 and Shotgun. Probably could have done them both quicker, but I don't simp for Draco, sir. He isn't my type. I'm someone who likes women. I know, LTA. The joke is because you're defending him so hard. Now go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, it's like 1:20 in the morning. I'll probably go play COD Zombies for a couple hours and then go to bed. Might take a shower. It's been a long, grubby day. Never tried to use them. I have other characters and I need the money. That's kind of my point on Drago. Like, the only value I see in him is like, hey, in an Iron Man, he's a free unit, which I think is, like, more valuable than I could ever put into words, but it's just, like, he's a free unit that's, like, a B tier at best. Whereas I feel like even someone like Rosalina has more value because, 1, she's free, and 2, she doubles, and doubling is huge. Doubling is so big. Gamer showering, fake gamer. Alright, well, chat, this was a fun stream. On the long side for sure. But I'm gonna go to bed in about 2 hours. I'm gonna get showering, go play some COD. And I will see you all on Friday when me and Pac do our draft race for FE4. So, have a good night, everybody. Get some good sleep. And I will see you on Friday.